Me unbreak my heart. Say, I don't know why that song stuck in my head, but welcome to the live. I know, back to the 4 a.m. slot because today's a different day. For I'll start early. How you doing, Pam Love? George, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I'm teaching you how to go live like a pro. Big W, what's good, my brother? Jay Heavy, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Double tapping is like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success is in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro. If you don't know, get to know. Tell everybody on the For You page. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm here. That's right, Brazil. Brazil. I hope I'm getting your name right. Thank you for joining the live. Thank you for joining the live. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's me, the one and only in the flesh, live success support. 2 decades I've been doing this, going on the online business. You know, a lot of people going on like online is new, ain't new. Hayes, welcome to the live. Welcome, my Nigerian brother from West Africa. How you doing, my brother? I'm Scotland as well. Is that a Scotland flag as well? Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success in the building. I'm teaching you how to monetize your account, make money with your TikTok account. That's right. All ways to make money with your TikTok account. So you're in the right place. If that's the case, that's what you want to know about. Double tap on the screen. Pauline, De Niro, Jill, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do tap on your screen and support the live. MHD, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. My name is Live Success Support. I teach you how to go live like a pro. Lucas, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Welcome, 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 welcome. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Like I said already, hit the repost, tell a friend. Queer, welcome to the live. Yeah, we'll have the vote in the next generation. No, there's nothing to do with that. We're not talking about no elections here, no politics. Ain't looking to get my live shut down. It's a bit like that, man. It is. Well, one, is too early in the morning for that. Some people say it's too early in the morning for me even to be live right now. It's dark outside right now. What the hell? It's dark outside. It is dark outside, man. Yes or no? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I don't focus on that. Dad's a tool maker, you know. Ukraine rent boys, hit me up. Okay. For the time I read that, I know what you're about, and it's all good. See you later, alligator. Bye. Welcome to the live, Edward Rose. Vanessa, welcome to the live. Finally a UK person. Nia, welcome to the live. What do you mean finally a UK person? You must be new. You must be new to the platform if you're saying finally a UK person. Really? Scotland in the building. Welcome. Double tapping is like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. I'm in the building. What are you talking about, UK, fan? I know what. If you're just starting to go live, you will not get UK people. I don't know why it's like that, but you won't get UK people. I remember when I first started going live 4 months ago, I was getting people from Africa, Taiwan, the Philippines. I had marriage proposals. I had women telling me they're going to fly over with their children and marry me and can I look after them? And I said, you know what? You need to invest in your personal development. How you doing, Neil? Where in the world are you at the moment? Are you in Scotland? Are you, or you like, whereabout are you, roughly? Not the postcode, not the door number, nothing creepy like that. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm in the Garden of England, UK, Kent. It's dark outside, man. I was wondering why my lighting looks a bit off, but then I remembered, no, you're in Essex. Okay. Nah, man, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. And have you started going live? This is literally a Q&A. This is an event. This is a event. It finishes, supposed to be finished wrapping this up around about 9 a.m. The squad comes in around about 6 to 6, between 6 and 9. You can get to meet the squad. You're going to get to know what we do. You can ask me questions right now. Jojo, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I teach you how to go live like a pro. I tell you everything I know. I don't hold anything back. People be like, why is he not telling? He's telling us everything. Some people don't like it because people charge for it. I give it to you for free. Everything, teach you everything for free. Yes, that's right. Ginger, welcome to the live. Grand rising to you, my brother. How you doing? Double tapping is like clapping. Repost and tell the whole world live success is in the building. Yesterday I connected to one of my friends I have not spoken to in years, lost contact. So this platform, if you want to go live, get to know, it's going to connect you with people that you might not want to connect with. That's what you need to understand. But please do repost and share this live out. Hold down on the screen, wait for it, repost and share the live out. Thank you. So the first things first, what you want to be doing is engaging with the audience that you have in front of you. So we have Essex in the building. We have Ireland in the building. Where else do we have? Oh, Ollie, Oyi, Yulodit. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do let me know how you are. Why are you up so early in the first place, man? Why are you so crazy like me? Why? We have Cornwall in the building. What's the weather like in Cornwall? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live is in the building. Success. It's in the name. Live success support. If you're looking to go live like a pro, if you need a team to support you, then you're in the right place. Blood form. Welcome to the live. Yes, my G. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Double tapping. It's really like clapping. Yes, thank you for joining. Yes, and I see you. Do I know you? Because you're putting G in there, like Victoria Cullen. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Yes, yes, yes. The middle finger. You know, that's what you tell people when they come in with the rubbish, the trolls, and all of that. You just give them that finger. That's right. I teach you how to go live like a pro, but I teach you how to go live like a pro so you can go live like a professional, so you can go live on any platform. I teach you how to speak publicly. I teach you how to make money from this platform. I not only teach you how to make money from this platform and going live, but I also talk to you about content, how you post your content. I'm a personal development coach and a motivational speaker. My name is Live Success Support on this platform, but on all other platforms, Andrew J. Jules is the name, and in other places where I can remove the J because there's another Andrew Jules. Funny enough, funny story on that one. And he's also in London. You know, right now I'm in the UK, Kent Garland of England. So my name's Andrew J. Jules because someone's just taken up my name, which is annoying. But we're talking about years back. We're talking about, I've been on this platform from some of you didn't even know internet existed from that time. That's what we're talking about right now. I'm talking about from that time is when I've been on this platform. Thank you for the rose, bro. I've got Community Fest gifts that I'm looking for, that I do require. I think Community Fest is still going. I have no idea. Let me know if it's still running. I don't, you know what? There's so much going on in this platform. I've got what's it called? GQ going on, something else going on, some other platform going on, some different stuff going on. But yes, Ginger, man, you need to be a member of the squad, because you are just been showing up full support. And if you don't know what the squad is, it's GSH. We literally, when we join your live, when you're part of the team, we make you get views. I mean, one of our members already got hit 1,000 followers, 400 in under 24 hours followers. The other one, yes, is just smashing it. Just got like 1,900 views on their video. So everyone is getting results, which is a nice feeling, man. It's a nice, and 16 Community Fest. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, man. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Tap on that screen. Come on, tap on it. Tap, 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 like you're tap dancing. Tap, 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 tap dancing. That's right. Implicit annoyed. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. What is going on? How is everyone? And what is it that you do on this platform? What is your profession? Are you finishing your 9 to 5? Are you in your business? Are you in the office? Where are you? You corporate? Welcome to the live once again. Bella, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live Success is in the building at 4:10 in AM. Yes, I decided I was going to go early. Tap Frenetic. Yes, that's right. I'm joining real soon, and you can count on that. My days of tire kicking are over. Yes, that's what I would love to hear. That's great. Congratulations to you. Thoughts on the Arsenal striker, Finn Garden? I don't watch football, man. I don't watch football. I ain't got time for football, man. If I am watching football, that's when I'm coaching football, because I am a FA level 1 coach. Or is it level 2? Level 1 coach. So yeah, I'm a FA coach. So I haven't done coaching in a while. But if I was going to watch football, it'd be coaching football. So 17 VDS. What about you, man? How are you? Like, you honestly watching the football? I ain't got time to be watching other people kicking a ball about, falling all over the place and saying they got fouled and all of that. I stopped watching football when Bend It by Beckham. You know what I mean? So that just gives you a little perspective of how long ago I stopped watching football. I do watch the World Cup. You know what I mean? I do watch that. The Euro, I do watch that. Come on, England, bring it home, bring it home, bring it home. Unfortunately, we ain't bringing it home. And the reason why we're not bringing it home, if you want to talk about football, do you know why? Why we're not bringing it home? Do you know why we're not bringing it home? For those of you that support football, because we don't support homegrown. When I was a coach, I was supporting homegrown. They don't support homegrown. You're just flying them overseas. Anyway, I am a business admin. And if your profile ain't got a profile picture, today we're just on a no. I'm a business admin. Don't do this TT thing. Okay, you're a business admin and you don't do this TT. What do you mean you don't do this TT thing? What does don't do this TT thing mean? What does that mean? I don't get it. I know TT stands for TikTok. Don't forget to hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Don't forget to hit the follow. Don't forget that, because I go live you want to know when I'm going live. If I'm going live, it's a big deal. Everyone knows it's a big deal when live success support goes live. You already know. You know what I mean? You already know. You already know. What about that? Oh, thank you. You know what I mean? There's always one of you that's going to jump in, and I love it. Love it. It's not original, though. It ain't original, but thank you for the gifts, Ginger. Appreciate it. It's not original, but people going to be like that. You're welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for tapping on the screen. Thank you for reposting and sharing the live out in advance. Double tapping is like clapping. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success support is in the building. Teaching you how to go live like a pro. Showing you how you can monetize this platform, whether you want to show your face or not. That's the most important thing. Did you know you can get paid on your videos? As long as you got 1,000 followers, you can get paid. And if you want to be my moderator, you can get paid and grow your audience. And you still don't have to show your face if you don't want to. So that if that's you, Nia, and you're like, I don't want to do this TT thing, as in show your face online, perfectly fine. I mean, absolutely fine. You don't have to show your face. We do have a team of moderators that don't go on video, don't go live, and they just support your live. So if you're looking to go live, if you're looking to get the support, then Growth Squad Heroes Plus is the name that you want to be hearing. Hit the like, hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Ding, 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 ding. And let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. Ask the questions. Let me know what's going on. You know what? I have to say, Nia, office work is boring. Depending on the type of office work you're doing, is kind of boring, man. You know, when I used to work in the office, I always like to do my meetings outside, as much as outside I could possibly do. You know what I mean? Take my calls outside. You know, this is before COVID. This is before lockdown. This is like I used to just go outside. PTT First Lady, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. What is PTT? Is it preparing to TikTok First Lady? What does the TTT stand for? The PTT. PTT. Is it pretty? I'm not even sure. But anyway, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Tell those of you on the For You page, welcome to the live. Rachel, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do acknowledge the fact this is a Q&A. This is your chance to ask me questions that you want to ask regarding TikTok, stuff you're not sure about. Feel free to answer. Answer? I'm talking to myself in third person. What the hell? What's going on there? Misha, welcome to the live. I literally feel like I'm talking to myself for a second. Well, I am talking to myself. I'm literally standing in front of a screen, which I remember watching this on a film, and I'm talking to a screen, which is kind of crazy like that, you know? So if I'm talking and you're not tapping it, and you're not typing anything, but if you're not liking, then I don't know what's going on. But conversations are more than welcome. Joe Mids, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Big G, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you. So one of the things you want to do when you go live is literally lights, camera, action. I put a video out regarding that. Mimo, welcome to the live. How much would you earn from 1K followers, minimum max? What do you mean by how much would you earn from 1K followers, minimum max? There's no minimum, there's no maximum. It really depends on the person that's, what do you mean? It really does depend. It depends on many different things. I cannot give you a figure because some people are earning a couple of £100, couple pounds, dollars. It's because it's US currency, isn't it, right? Hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Thank you, Trish, for liking the live. And there's others that are earning thousands. There's one lady that I know, not personally know, but I know this on this platform. She's made over 800,000 in under 6 months. She made 800,000. So she's obviously hit 1 million now, right? The actual follower count is meaningless. Exactly. It depends on how they are generated. Exactly. Thank you, Ginger. It really does depend. It really does depend. It's difficult because there's so many different streams of income on TikTok. But bear in mind, I always do tell you, one stream of income. TikTok is one stream of income. They're very quick to knock you off the platform. Since I've been going live for the last, coming up to this past 4 months now, there's other people that have been blocked, knocked off, lost their account because they didn't follow the community guidelines. And if you watch me now, I'm not showing no screen. I'm not talking about other social media platforms for a reason, because that goes against the community guidelines. It tanks your video. You know what I mean? It really does. Good to know it. Yeah, plaster it all over town. Live success is in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro. That's right, Ron, Big, Bo, Low. I'm not even sure what the rest of your name is, but you already know I'm talking about. You already said it. Big in capitals. Broad and Day. 2000.4 hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the support. It's super appreciated, man. Tell a friend. You already know the rest of it. Now, I want to know if you are going live Well, first and foremost, if there's newbies in there, let me know you're a newbie. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for that, Ginger. Respect for that. Thank you. One son, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I need to get my bottle. Cup. That's it. Let's get my bottle. So remember, hydrate yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Fireblade. One son, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Hydrate yourself, especially with this weather being really hot. I don't know if you heard, it's going to be 40 degrees. Like, that's going to be the UK norm. 40 degrees. And we already know when we get heat in the UK, ain't like no other country. The heat in the UK is microwave heat, fan oven heat. Like, you feel like you're getting crispy as soon as you stick your head out the window. It is not no joke over here. And there's people that's come over here and they be using it as an excuse. He used water to lower children. What? He used water to lower children? What the? You know what? This is what I'm saying to you, man. Sometimes there's some people that come in and just chat a load of rubbish, man. I don't know. No face, no case is always the case. No face, no case, chat your rubbish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just what it is, man. But yeah, Christine, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Double tapping on the screen does help me. Gonna be in front of my fan all day long. So you're not hot yet? You're not hot? Wow. Look at this. The trolls are in full effect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I've run out of my lemonade concoction. So now I'm just drinking sparkling water. But I have to be going out and getting water because, boy, hydrate yourself. That's what I'm saying. Hydrate yourself. Don't mess around. Don't mess around. Hydrate yourself. How do you like drinking your water? And are you gonna be? You know, some people that's in the fan all day. Some of people are in the fridge all day. You know what I mean? Have the fridge door. I don't mean eating. I didn't mean eating. I didn't mean eating. And if you are eating, boy, you're good, boy. Because when it's hot, you forget to eat and you forget to drink, man. It's mad. A little bit of lemon to wake you up, Mr. DRC. Welcome to the live. How you doing? How you doing, my bro? How you doing, bro? How are you? How is everything, man? Where in the world is everyone joining in from? If you're a newbie, you can feel free to tell me you're a newbie. Oh, yes, I am indeed talking rubbish. Of course I am. You know what I mean? You know, like, it's funny, you know, because some people, you know, they come along, they chat their rubbish. You know what I mean? And you probably be thinking, what's they talking about? And they go out their way to disrupt me. And they don't even know the game. They don't know the story. They don't know the what I've been through. So they don't even realize that your stuff that you say to me hits nowhere. It don't hit nowhere. And I'll meet you as well just to show you, you know what I mean? You can be here, call yourself Christine if you want to. You know what I mean? I'm glad you like my lips and I'm glad you like what I'm talking. I'm talking the shit, yeah. I'm talking the hot stuff, man. The stinky stuff. The stuff that makes you money, the stuff that changes your life. That's the stuff I'm talking about. D, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. No, I'm not accepting any guests right now. No, I'm not accepting any guests right now. I'm not doing no co-host battling right now as we speak. No, no, no. Thank you for 3.2 thousand hearts. Welcome. Thank you. Jesus, are you posting about Jesus or is your name Jesus? And is anyone wondering why certain things have been happening in the world? Like, certain things are just like, what? Like, really? Like, boy, if you got money, you can get yourself off anything. That's all I'm saying. If you got money, you can get yourself off anything. And I told myself, I said, live, don't do it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. So I'm not going to talk about it. All I'm going to say is if you've got money, you can buy yourself out of it. That's it. I never said nothing. No, I didn't say anything. And I remember my daughter's mother was mentioning this to me and I said, it's AI. I thought it was AI. It ain't AI. It's the real deal. Like, I was like, what? Like, what? I was lost because I know for a fact there's no, like guilty by charge. But you know what? Only God can judge us. Only God can judge us. Nia, only God can judge us. Like, really, like, only. Like, what is going on? When I saw that, I was just like, wow. Wow. Now, the thing for me is, I want you to really pay attention and listen. Are you listening? Since you mentioned it, Nia, of who you think it might be, I want you to understand one thing for everyone in the room, for you page, and for those you watching this on the replay. I want you to understand, and if you're wondering why am I saying the replay, does TikTok do replays? No, it don't. I upload my videos over to another platform and then make it available for the team, for the squad. So you can watch these on the replay, the training on the replay, the recaps on the replay. So I want you to watch this journey, and if you notice what Nia said, I want you to watch what she said, and watch that person, and see how they reinvent themselves. See how the industry just starts kissing ass. That's what I want you to notice. But I want you to look at the marketing, because right now, that is something that a lot of people will not be able to bounce back from. They ain't going to be able to bounce from that, because of the fact that I'm telling you now, if you don't already know, every single person, market, company, branding, whatever, closed their doors when that happened. They were like, nope, we're not associating because we don't want to lose business. Because at the end of the day, it's business at the end of the day, Demi. It's business. It's business at the end of the day. And that's the focus. The focus is business. If you agree, let me know. It is business. And all they care about is their money. So for a fact, right now, there's a lot of kissing arsing going on. There's a lot of kissy arsey going on. Drew Wolf, a lot of that going on, unfortunately. But what I'm interested in is the marketing, the PR, the campaign. What is going to happen? What's going to be released? What's going to be said? Because there's a whole heap of documentaries out there saying completely the opposite thing. And there's even people that's in the industry chatting a whole heap of stuff. But the point is, the reason why I'm mentioning is that it's about reinventing yourself. Sometimes people come along and say, throw some dirt at you, but not to a global scale like that. That's a whole different ball game. Z, welcome to the live. That's a whole different ball game. That's different. Gugu, I'm not even sure how to say your name, but thank you for hitting the follow, man. Gugu, let me not Google. How you say your name, man? G. Underscore, yes, G. Yes, bro. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Where in the world is everyone joining from? Let me know if you're in the UK. Let me know where you are. Like, drop a flag, represent your town, represent your country. Gustavo, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do let me know if I don't get your name right, because I love getting names right. And sometimes Dizzy, welcome to the live. Sometimes I don't get the name right, and I do my best, but sometimes I just don't get it. Sometimes names are hard to say. They're hard to say, man. Coco, welcome to the live. I'm here messing around with my selfie stick. Oh my gosh. I mean, when I ordered selfie stick, I thought it was going to be as tall as me, but it ain't as tall as me. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. And I'm just there looking at it, and then I snapped my other selfie stick, so now I need to get more. I need to just get more. It's always good to have more, right? So if anything goes wrong, you got the next one, the backup. You know what I mean? I've got like 3 different AirPods, and all of them don't work that great. They're all different price ranges. The one that I got from Amazon, fantastic. The one that I got more premium, not so great. And then the other one, I lost the pod. Mad. But anyway, we ain't going to go into that. Thank you for 4,000 hearts. If you haven't already done so, make sure you're hitting that follow, man. Don't forget to hit the follow. Yesterday, I completely forgot about saying to hit follow. I forgot about it, but my moderators were reminding you. But I forgot to say hit that follow button. I completely forgot. I own up to it. I forgot. But yes, Moonlight, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So what I'm talking to you about today is really about going live like a pro, but at the same time, it's about asking questions. If you want me to put a poll up that you can vote for the questions that you would like to ask me, then I could do that, if that would help. If you haven't really got a clue what you want to ask me, maybe you're in bed, maybe you're in the kitchen, maybe you're making food, maybe you've just got out of your 9 to 5, maybe you're wherever you are, maybe you're in bed, like I said, maybe you're doing things that cannot be said. Whatever the scenario is, this is a learning live. I'm teaching you how to go live like a pro, but at the same time, we have fun with it. We enjoy ourselves. We have fun, Wendy. We have fun with it, and I teach you and I share with you all the things that you need to know. Like, for example, once you've hit 1,000 followers, and you've been on this platform for 30 days, actively on this platform for 30 days, you can get gifted on your videos. Let me know if you know that. You can get gifted on your videos. Did you also know if you're doing an event, event on this platform, Perfume Brands, welcome to the live, and you do it and you pull it in, did you know that you can get paid for your live? You can get people to pay you to join your live. So I'm not even talking about gifting. I'm talking about pay to join your live. So that means you can charge up to $7.99 for people to join your live. I'm sure it would change as your followers progress. So at the moment, the max cap I can charge at the moment is $7.99, so $8 basically for each person to join my live. That's what I could do. Did you know you could do that? Because Nia was asking about money. Did you know that you can go live and advert and do an event and put down that you want people to pay you to join your live? Obviously, if I'm doing an event where you're paying me to join my live, I'm going to have a guest speaker, and I'm going to have a guest speaker that you're going to want to pay me to join the live. But sometimes maybe I might just say, you know what, pay me to watch me talk, you know, because at the end of the day, time is your currency. Time is invaluable. You'll never get it back. As one lady said, she said, time is invaluable. And you know what the funny thing about that is the fact that I was giving them advice, I was sharing some information with them, and they muted me. They muted me on the live after I've just sent them gifts and liked and commented and reposted the live and shared it out. They muted me for the entire live. Yeah, they found it as insulting that I was sharing my expertise with them. Can you imagine? Because obviously that lady who's going on elderly is obviously, yeah, she doesn't understand the platform, and she might think I'm a bot, but I'm not a bot. And then I went onto my other account, I shared my live over to my other account just to go back and ask, why are you muting me when I'm helping you, when I'm giving you advice, when I'm sharing your life, like when I'm you muted me? And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not muted. But yes, you did. You muted my personal account. Now I've come with a big account. And for some reason, the big account, she didn't mute. She didn't mute the big account for some strange reason. She didn't. I don't know why. She saw this account's got near enough 2,000 followers, and then I come along with my 13,000 followers, and she's like, she didn't mute me, whatever reason. She didn't, interestingly enough. But it is what it is. But she did end the live. But she was saying something about if you give someone on a busy account, a busy live, that you're going to basically see the gift. If you just send one gift, your name will be seen for a long... No, I was like, that's rubbish. That's not true. It's a blur. You know what I mean? It's an absolute waffle down blur. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying to you. You know, if this live isn't for you, you don't need to be in here. But I feel free to be here. You know what I mean? Feel free, Sean. Feel free to be here. You get where I'm coming from? You know, there's always going to be somebody to tell you how to do something. There's going to be always someone that feels they need to say something to you about how you talk, how you look, how you speak, how you carry yourself. There's always a dictator telling you something. You know, it's just what it is. I'm used to it. I've been doing this for like how many hours now? We're coming out to probably about 300 and something hours, maybe more, of live content. From 4 months I've been doing this, Monday to Friday from 5 a.m. Some of my lives are like 13 hours long. 13 hours long. You cannot upload a 13 hour. Hold on. You can't upload a video of that long, that length on another platform, basically. You get where I'm coming from? But once again, you will get trolled. You will get trolled. I want you to understand, if you go in live, Toadstool, you will get trolled. One of the things is I love my trolls. I'm always saying, hey, ignore my trolls. They're my trolls. They're not your trolls. For the For You page, if you're a troll and you feel you need to be welcomed in and you want to talk to me and you feel a bit lonely because you know what, everyone's blocking you and muting you, feel free to come into the live. Feel free. Come on. Join the live, man. Join the live. It's fine. We can have a conversation. I know you feel a bit, you know, used and abused. You know, I comment on someone's live. I'm engaging. I'm tapping. I'm reposting to my trolley friends. I'm telling a friend to tell a friend. Live success in the building. I'm working my hardest to get him to go off live and be rude so he can get his account suspended or blocked. I'm doing my hardest, man. Come on. Come on. And then you'll be like, oh my gosh, Live Success doesn't block us or mute us apart from these moderators, man. Them moderators don't mess around. But one of the things I'd like to say to you right now is if you feel like home in here, my trolls, feel free. Troll away, man. Enjoy yourself. It's only when it gets to the borderline of rude and abusive and insulting to my other members, that's when I say enough is enough. No, no, and no again. That's what I say. For those of you on the For You page, my fellow trolls, if you're there, for my fellow stalkers, for the ones that get value from me and watch me an entire live and don't say nothing, I welcome you to join the live. Bex, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Welcome you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's okay. Even some of my friends and some of my loyal followers, I sometimes call them trolls. So take it as a compliment. Troll is someone that knows how to tap, knows how to react, observes, learns, and listens. That's a troll right there. Did you pay attention to what I just done there? Did you hear that? Did you hear what I said to you? Did you hear what I said to you? Yeah, you got to have that phone charged. Did you pay attention to what I said to you or what a troll is? Let me repeat that for you don't understand. A troll is someone that taps, responds, observes, listens, and learns. They understand the game. That's a troll right there. So if you're being called a troll, get to know, understand, and grow. Princess, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining, because a troll understands this game. They understand this platform. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. They understand this platform. A troll understands that when they tap on the screen, when they like, when they comment, when they repost to their trolly friends, everybody, they know that they're helping you with the algorithm. Or maybe they don't even know, but they are helping you. If you've got comments in your feed, if people are engaging, if people are staying in the length of your video, your live stream, then better get to know, Freddie, that means that TikTok's like, woohoo! This is an engaging live, especially if there's gifts. And you want to make sure that the gifts that you get are $1 gifts. Notice that, especially when you're first going live, you want to make sure that the gifts that you're getting are $1 gifts. More, if you get 50 people sending you $1 gifts, it's more powerful than one person sending you 1 galaxy. Do you understand that? You know what I mean? And quality over quantity. I yap all day long. Thank you, Zishan. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. You're someone who doesn't value someone. That's why you say that, because I value each and every single one of you like you're 100 people. There's no one ever going to be like you before, or there was no one ever like you before, and there will never be anyone like you after, and hopefully there won't be for some of you. Do you get where I'm coming from? Nah, I'm joking with you. I'm joking. Joining. Oh, Zorro, welcome to the live. Thank you. With a Z. Back in the day, who remembers Zorro? Zorro. I am Zorro. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Who remembers Zorro? Who's old enough to remember Zorro? Oh my gosh, on the horse. On the horse. Oh my gosh, Zorro. That's what you remind me of, man. Zorro. Oh my gosh, Zorro was the one back in the day. The days before social media, when watching a TV, there was no pause button, there was no rewind or forward. It was, you had to watch it at the time it was on. And Zorro, I think Zorro came on a Saturday or a Sunday. Shelly Bobs, welcome to the live. Coco Sweet, welcome to the live. Who remembers Zorro? No one? No one remembers Zorro? Am I on my own on this one? Must be on their own. When the panel when the squad comes in, I'm gonna ask them if they remember Zorro, because clearly no one here remembers Zorro, and I kind of feel a bit like, okay, fair enough. I'll stop talking about Zorro. So anyway, double tapping on your screen, likes, comments, reposts, and shares. They really do benefit you greatly. Okay, so we're doing a recap of all of this week's training. So the first things first. What I've been focusing on the most is teaching you about the algorithm, the For You page, how it actually works. How it actually works and how you can use it in your favor. So one of the things that you need to take into account is your region does have an impact, unfortunately. And I know some of you use VPN, but have you noticed a lot of the VPN people being shut down? Yes, that's right. TikTok's not stupid. TikTok ain't stupid about that. No, TikTok's not. So VPN, so your region, keep it your region. Next. The next one is your device. Haley, welcome to the live. Your device needs to be updated. It needs to be free for space. Because your phone, you want it working on optimum performance. So you want to make sure your phone's free of space. You want to make, and I know some of you have been taking on board what I'm saying and you've been implementing this training in. I know. Thank you, Haley, for the follow. I know you've been implementing it. You want to make sure you have the latest update on your phone. Tony Marie, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Stacy, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. You want to make sure you have the latest update on your phone. And before you go live, I want you to do one thing. Restart your phone, refresh your device, restart your laptop, cowboy hat, restart it, freshen it up, make sure your laptop's running at optimum speed, make sure your tablet, your laptop, your iPhone, your Android, your whatever it is that you're using to go live, make sure that it's running properly. Nothing's going to interrupt it. Nothing's going to crash it. You ain't got no games in the background. It's just you and TikTok. It's just you and the world. That's what you need to take into account. And make sure that your lens is clean. You just don't have to have no ring light. You don't need, ring light looks nice though, I have to say. One of our actual live hosts for GSH Plus, she was going, when she went live, she's using a ring light. She's got glasses on, and it just looks so cool with the ring light going over the glasses. It just gives it a nice little atmosphere. It's got a nice little glow, but you don't. All you need to have is a phone. Make sure when you go live though, that there's air circulating around. There's air circulating, because these phones overheat, right? Especially the new phones. They overheat like crazy. I mean, thank you. Yeah, I do need one more rose. Thank you, Ginger, for that. I do need one more rose. But I want you to understand, these phones overheat. These phones overheat. And if it's hot, it's summertime. Colleen, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. It's summertime. Your phone's going to overheat. So you want to make sure it's out of the sun. It's not directly in the sun. You're getting a lot of ventilation to the phone because your phone will overheat, especially if you've got it connected to a charger. It's going to overheat. And what's going to happen? It's not going to charge. So you want to make sure in the cool, shaded area when you go live that your phone is in a cool, shaded area. Your laptop, your tablet is in a shaded area, and you know that it's not going to overheat. You want to be acknowledging this. And also as well, you want to be consistent when you're going live in the first place. But these are the things you want to be doing when you're going live. You want to make sure. And you want to make sure your lens is nice and clean. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. And if you can, maybe you might want to use two different devices. One with a bigger screen so you can see who's typing and you don't have to squint your eyes like, what did they say? Who's that? What's there? You know what I mean? I'm just going to have a sip of my probably very bitter water. Just call it bitter water. That's what I'm having because it's got lemon in it. And this time I've just decided not to put sugar in it. Bill, welcome to the live. Oh, that was sour. Oh, so yeah, that was sour. That knocked me a bit. Ligma, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So, where is everyone joining from? And if you're a newbie, like I always like to encourage newbies to type in the chat, you're a newbie. So I can welcome you in. I can read your bio. I can give you some advice in real time. And yeah, so feel free to do so. Let me just get my little sidekick pen. The notes. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I've never seen that before. What's this? Unleash the artist inside of you. Not right now, man. I'm live, man. Come on. Come on. You're supposed to be a smartphone. You're blocking me from what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't want to unleash the artist inside. Oh, no. How do I stop this? How do I get this off the screen? Transform simple sketches. No, look, AI, you're supposed to be an AI phone. You're supposed to know that I'm live and direct on TikTok right now. And now you've told me about Unleash the Artist right in front of my screen. So I cannot see what's going on. This is silly, man. This is absolutely ridiculous. Does anyone... Oh, who here has got a Samsung Ultra S25? Because this phone is annoying at times, man. How do I close this off? There we go. I've closed it. No, I don't want to draw. There we go. Bihala, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Poured out the pen and it's doing some madness. Normal S25. Okay, are you from JLS? Well, let me think about it. What's in it for me if I am? I'm not even sure who that is. But anyway, B, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Welcome to the live. Double tap, repost, share the live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live and success. Live success support is in the building. Melissa T, welcome to the live. Thank you. Tell a friend. Tell everyone. Yo, live success is in the building. No, yeah, put it on. Watch. Teaching you how to go live like a professional, telling you how to connect with your audience, how to monetize this thing called TikTok. Andy back, welcome to the live. Trisha, welcome to the live. Repost and share this live out. Hold down on the screen and wait for it. Repost and share this live out because it'll give you the option to do so. Thank you for 5,000 hearts. Let's go. Oh, let's do this, man. Let's do it. I know most of you still sleeping. I know some of you are just still sleeping. I know some of you maybe not sleeping as such, but you're in bed. Especially if you're in the UK, you ain't up right now. What are you doing up at 4:41? It's crazy, right? But I'm up. And the thing is, if you're up early, you get more out of the day than you would if you get up later. You're literally sleeping your life away. You're sleeping your life away. If you're still in bed right now and you're not getting out of bed, I want you to get up in bed, stretch, shake about, wake yourself up and get yourself. But you be like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm getting up in a bit. I've got work to go to. I've got the office to go to. I've got to run the business. Whatever the scenario is, I'm always up early in the morning anyway. So welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Cash Elizabeth, welcome to the live. Titch276, welcome. Please do let me know where in the world you're joining in from. And if you're a newbie, type it in the chat. You're a newbie. I remember yesterday I was telling myself I'm going to go live at 4 a.m. I was like, no, I'm not. Coca Butterfly, welcome to the live. Sam, welcome. I was like, 4 a.m. I woke up, I kid you not, at 2 a.m. on the dot, Loopy Chaz. 2 a.m. And I looked at it and I thought, yeah, go live. Go live. I said, I'm not going live. And go live. No, I'm not going live. And I'm there telling you about all these apps. 1 second. Be right back in a second. There you go. Just had all these apps I had to close. Welcome to the live, Assad. Morgan, Lily K, welcome to the live. So if you want to learn how you can go live like a pro, and you probably be like, I've gone live anyway, I'm cool, I'm all right with that. But I know there's a lot of you out there that don't go and like going live because you've heard about the trolls, or you've gone live and been trolled, and been insulted, and been ridiculed. And really there's some horrible people out there, I have to admit. You know what I mean? Some horrible people. I remember my auntie put out a post recently. She said, I'm so thankful that my children are not online. And I was like, hold up a second, but you call me son. I thought, yeah, and I'm like, and I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, because of the negativity, Kimbo, I understand there's a lot of negativity online. But that doesn't mean everything's negative. You know what I mean? TV's negative, film's negative, people around you are negative, billboards, all advertising, there's a lot of negativity around. So being online and not being online doesn't really make a difference. I get it. It's kind of like if you're using it and you're not using it correctly, then yes, it can be of a nuisance. It could be a bit of a hurt, a burden. You know, it could be a bit of a disruptor. But if you're using it in the sense that it's actually going to benefit you, investing in your personal development, learning, earning, and actually helping other people to do that exact same thing and helping them to help their family to build a lifelong legacy, then yeah, carry on doing it, Kimbo. Carry on doing what you're doing, because it's what it is. It is what it is. It's like you put the TV on, it is what it is. You put Netflix on, it is what it is. You put Amazon on, it is what it is. You put Xbox, you put PlayStation, you put Stream Deck, you put whatever it is that you're doing. It's up to you how you do it and what it looks like for you. You know what I mean? So Bella, welcome to the live once again. And I want you to understand one thing. If you're in my live, can you please support? Double tapping on the screen. I want you to do these things for me. Double tapping on the screen will help support my live. Excuse me. Holding down on the screen with one finger will repost the live. Share it out with your active friends. Yes, definitely hit the follow. Thank you, Kimbo. And let me know how I can help you. This is a Q&A day. This is your chance to ask questions regarding the platform, which is TikTok, because I'm becoming a bit of a, I don't know if I'll say expert, but people are seeing me as an expert. They're calling me mentor. They're calling me, you know, I'm their live mentor, you know, and that's a nice feeling. That's nice, the quiet edge. It's nice to know that, you know, it's nice to know that people are actually implementing what I teach. It's taken some time, and maybe this just the fact that some people just didn't give me feedback, but the point is people are actually talking about me and shouting me out and reaching out to me and giving me some nice testimonials. So it's nice to get that, you know, because I don't just go live for the sake of it. I go live as a business. It's my business. I'm a personal development coach, a motivational speaker, and I teach you how to public speak. Not on just going live like this, no, but on stage. That's what I'm talking about. I'm stuck on 200 to 300 views. How do I get out of it? Just keep posting more. Well, no, Quiet Edge, and thank you for asking that question. It's not so much about how do you get out of it. It's just down to the fact of the content that you're posting. If you could please send me a DM so I can remember, let me know that question, and I'm going to go check out your content and see why it is that you've got 200 to 300 views. In fact, I could do that right now, but if you send me a DM, I'll be able to access your content and see you right now so I don't interrupt the live feed. But the reason why you're getting 200 to 300 views is because of the fact that your videos stink, like mine do. If your videos are not telling a story, because every video that's viral is either telling you a visual story, a visual story, a visual story, visual, or a verbal story. Everything, that's what gets views. Now, if you're not engaging, if you're not connecting in the sense of you are not relatable, then your videos are not gonna move. And it's many different factors why your video be on 200 to 300 views. And one of them is quality. The quality of your video. Is it in TikTok format? But Quiet Edge, send me a DM. I'll check it out. Maybe I might check it out right now if you want, and I'll give you direct feedback. But the reason being, for most of the time, when videos don't do so well, they say quality, but that's rubbish, because I've used my videos, reposted them, shortened them out. And also as well, the length of your video is very important to take into consideration. How long is your video? If you're looking to get views, people have got short attention spans. And even if you're posting real quality, Quiet Edge, the fact of your video being so long, not that it is, I don't know, is the reason, could be the reason why your video's not getting seen. Like, for example, some of my videos are like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long. Some of them are 4 minutes long. And what I've learned is to shorten the video length, shorten it down. So what I'm actually doing is doing short videos of around about 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds max, just to start, so the algorithm can see people are watching my video from start to finish. If you're there not watching your videos to start to finish, that's the reason why you're getting 200 views. Thank you, Ginger. I'll see you in a bit. That's why you're only getting 200 to 300 views. Because what the algorithm does is it checks your video, it sends it to a small group of people, say 20 to 100 people, and it watches how they react to your video. And if they're not reacting to your video is not going to go to the next level, which would be, so say for example, the first level is 10 to 100 people, the next level is 200 to 500 people, and the next gate after that is 500 to 1,000 people. And see, now you're out the gate. Now you're out the gate, now you're getting views. So what you want to do is you want to look at the top performing videos that you have, Quiet Edge, and then go recreate that video. Recreate the video. Do you understand? Recreate it. So I'm just going to have a look at your profile actually at the moment, Quiet Edge. I don't know if you're still here. So, okay, S strategies, mental discipline, no fluff, watch full breakdown on YouTube. Okay, cool. Okay, so you've got a decent amount of following. So you can go live. Are you going live, Quiet Edge? And hit the follow, turn on the notification bell if you haven't already done so. And let me know if you're finding this useful, what I'm saying. And not just for the Quiet Edge, but for all of you in the room right now. If you're finding it useful, please do double tap on the screen. Don't wait. Don't go sleep. Don't fall asleep. Double tap on the screen. Share the live out. Repost it. Share it out. And make sure you're hitting the follow. And if you want more help and support, you can actually book a strategy call with me. 15-minute strategy call. And I can check everything out for you. You know, check it all out for you. Please do remember that. Also as well, some of you, I'm not able to send you a DM to thank you for supporting my live. So if you could please message me as soon as possible so I can thank you, and you can let me know how you found the live and if you found it of value, and if you tell me your biggest takeaway. So please do. And let me know also as well, where in the world are you and can you hear me? You know, Cocktail Samurai, how you doing, man? Yep, I'm alive and early, 4:49 a.m. That's right. And no, you're not new, Cocktail Samurai, unless you got people using your account, multiple people using your account. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. I went live from 4 a.m. this morning, man. 4 a.m. back to my regular schedule. Just today, because today's a big day. Today's Meet the Squad. Today's Q&A day. That's right. Hold down, repost, share the live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live successes in the building. Teaching you how to go live like a pro. Natasha, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. And please do ask. Yeah, really not 5. Yeah, 4 a.m. in the morning. That's when I went live. But the funny thing is, I went bed around 10, woke up 2 on the dot, sharp. 2 on the dot, sharp. I was like, when I woke up, I was like, it's 2 a.m. I didn't even use an alarm, which I don't anyway. I was telling myself I was going to set an alarm just in case I didn't get up on time, but I didn't even need an alarm. But yeah, if you can help me with my live goal gift, which is 1 rose, I've got 6 minutes to receive 1 rose. 6 minutes to receive 1 rose is quite funny. And I see, Cocktail Samurai, you're still not gifting anyone. You're not gifting no one. You're still running. Oh, you are. You've got a blue box. You started gifting people. Just not me. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do tell a friend and tell a friend. Feel free, for those of you on the For You page, to come on in, man. Join the live, man. Join the live. Feel free to join the live. It's, you know, feel free. Let me see what's going on with this, because I need to get some power, because my phone is now, what's it on? It's on 38%. So I'm thinking about just charging my phone. But at the same time, the wires is dangling around real low. 1 second. Let's see if I can just get this working. So how am I going to do this? So the lead is just like, it's not charging. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hello. Oh my God. So if I bring this wire over here, like so, and plug that in over there, I will be able to charge my phone. Hold on. All right, that should work. There we go. So now we're good. Pamela, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So I'm just going to disconnect this because I need to charge my phone. There we go. It's charging. Fantastic. it's actually charging. So yeah, any questions, feel free to ask questions. Like Quiet Edge asked a question regarding 200 to 300 gel. How'd you get out of it? It's not easy if you're not paying attention and listening. And one of the things you want to be doing is paying attention and listening to the people that's watching your videos. Which videos are performing really well, and work on getting that video better. And also go check out people that's in your niche. Go and see what they're doing. Use the captations that they're using and make sure your videos are relatable. And also as well, connect with your audience. Connect with your audience. Build a community. There is not such thing. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What did I say? There's not such thing. So make sure you're connecting with your audience. Make sure you are connecting with your audience. Listen and listen again. Listen to your audience. See what's working for you. Post the videos that are doing well. Recreate them. Post them again. And maybe even shorten them down. And that's what I do. I look at a video. I'm thinking about the captation. I'm thinking about how short. What's the key words I've said in this video? Because I do motivational speaking. I'm a personal development coach. So for me, I look at my videos and I think, okay, what was the key word that you said? And I've noticed the videos that perform really well for me are regarding the system, motivation, and videos that are relatable. Like when I was talking about I got banned, that got good, that got views, but it's not the views. It got views, it got a lot of engagement, but the funny thing about it is it's stuck on 600 views, but it's got like over 50, I think it's got 50 likes and a whole heap of reposts. Whole heap of reposts. But it's because it's relatable. Anything that's relatable, people are going to want to watch. People are going to watch. And what you want to be focusing your video content on when you're posting content is seeing what's current in the market, what's viral, what's being talked about. But you want to make your video unique to you. You want it to have your own flavor, your own stamp, your own sound, all of that. You want it to sound like you. You want it to be different. So you want to be making sure. Thank you for the community gifts, Ginger. You want to be making sure that that video, that when you pull it out, it connects, but it's got you. It's you in it. It's not just a meme and you're not in it. Unless your account is a faceless account, then you don't really care about that. But if it isn't, you want you to be shining through, right? You want you to be shining through. I hope you understand what I'm saying to you. And if you can support and send me 1 rose, it will help me complete my life goal in here. Thank you. Thank you for reaching level 2 in the fan club. Ginger, appreciate that. So I want you to understand, if you are paying attention and listening to what I'm saying, you'll realize that, you know, you need to just implement what I'm talking about, especially for those of you watching this on the replay. The GSH Plus gang, you're going to be paying attention and listening and watching this replay. You know, I know one of you have watched one of the replays and watched it to the entirety because you left the message to say so. Why would you say if you didn't? You know what I mean? It's one of those ones, man. So let's have a look. Add a sticker. Wait a minute. What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. There we go. How do I do this? So, there we go. Thank you for reaching level 2, Ginger. Marky3652, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The lighting is this like sunlight. Where are you, man? I need some natural lighting. I'm not really a fan of the... Let me see if this light is actually making a difference. Not really. Okay, so let's get into it. When you go live, what you want to be doing is talking to your audience. You want to ask them to like, comment, repost, and share your live out. Key elements. The other things that's going to be the heavyweighters, the players in the game, the heavyweight players in the game, the heavyweight players in the game, the ones that are holding the weight, and that is gifts. Now, small tokens. 1 coin is worth half a penny, or 1 cent is worth less than a penny. So yeah, anyway, but the point is, what I'm saying to you is that if more people are sending you small gifts, it's more impactful than someone sending you 1 big gift. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And at the moment, I think my life goal is actually going to end my flash goal. But it is what it is. Sometimes you start a flash goal, it doesn't get completed. It is what it is. If you are able to support and send me 1 rose in 17 seconds, I'll be able to complete my flash goal. If I'm not able to, it is what it is, man. We just keep it moving, you know? It is what it is. This flash goal is a flash goal, and I'm still working. I need to look more into it. But what I've noticed is people are telling you how to go live, and what they're saying to you to do is a split kind of thing. Some of them are saying, go live and be authentically you. Some of them are saying go live and don't be you. Just don't be you. Don't be you. Be the better version of you. Is what I've heard from some people say. But there's others that said be authentically you. And I want you to think to yourself, well, what does authentically you look like? What does the new you look like? Because for me, be what you feel comfortable. Exactly, Cocktail Samurai. Thank you for that. So I want you to think to yourself, what does the new you look like? How does it sound like? How do you walk? But then at the same time, Bubblegum, I'm thinking to myself, but if you're faking it to make it and you're pretending to be somebody else, how long can you play that game? Because after a while, people will soon catch up with you and realize you are not like that. But best believe there are people out there pretending to be something they're not. And some people just can't be connecting. The one better than yesterday. Exactly. Be better than you was yesterday is what I like to say. So one of the things you need to take into account is if you don't feel like going live, and I know there's another live creator who's got like 100,000 followers, and he was saying, if you don't feel like going live and you don't feel like it, you're not feeling well, you're not happy, or you're sad, make sure you slap yourself, wake yourself up, get yourself ready, slap yourself some more, you know. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I get it. Oh my God. Slap yourself, wait yourself, and like, because, you know, just don't, you know, and get yourself prepared to go get themselves. But I'm like, okay, so if you're not happy, you don't feel good about yourself, you're not really feeling up for it, don't go live. That's my advice to you. Don't go live. Now, me saying that means that you won't be consistent. But if you have a community, you could tell them, right now, you know, today's not a good day for me, I'm going through something, you know, whatever the scenario may be, but I will be live another day, you know, I'll be live X, Y, and Z, you know, just let your community know. But if you don't have a community and you're just going live and you're expecting people to keep being with you for a certain amount of time, ain't gonna work out. It's the same if you're going on holiday. Let people know you're going on holiday. Let your community know, let them know. And when I mean let them know, Discord is one of the places you can build a community, but it's not the only place. But it's one of the places you can build a community, and it's one of the places that TikTok recommends. So then when you're going live, Lisa Grogan, when you are going live, when you're not going live, when you're going on holiday, you can say, hey guys, I'm going on holiday, but I will be back in 2 weeks. So they know, because people connect with you. People start to know, like, and trust you. People start to really appreciate you. What is your Discord? What is my Discord? That's a good point. It's my name, basically. My name is my Discord. Or you could DM me for my Discord. So, as in not live success, because live success support is only on TikTok, but everywhere else it's Andrew J. Jules. I didn't know you can even add someone by their name. That's how much I know about Discord, because I don't teach about Discord. I don't understand Discord to that well, but I do know Discord is a good platform. I do know, and I do understand that's why, and TikTok recommends you to build your community on Discord. TikTok, yeah. So nothing but love. Thank you for joining the live. Jack, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live is in the building. JM, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Welcome to live. I should have said welcome to live, right? Because my name is Live. I'm going to say welcome to the live, like I'm talking about myself in third person. It's welcome to live. I might just change that. I might just change it. Nothing but love 24. Welcome to welcome. No, I haven't frozen. I'm pausing for a second. I'm just pausing. It's okay to take a little time out, a little chill, relax. Some people say I just talk non-stop. I don't even breathe. So I'm just taking a little breather. Dr. Albert, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So let me see something. So I hold down Abdul Biggs, welcome to the live. So I hold down on the screen. I go to comment settings. Okay, cool. Let's come out of there. Let me see how this works. Nothing but love. Let me see what's going on. Welcome. LOL, stay blessed. You too. Grand rising to you. So I'm just working out something. Let's do this again. So if I click on your profile, there we go. There we go. That's probably what it is. That's probably why they're not able to do it. So you have to click on the profile and the 3 dots. Okay, let's do it again. Click on the profile picture, 3 dots. So let's just do, I'm just going to do a little tutorial for GSH Plus team. How to add someone as a moderator. I swear, I'm sure I've done a video of this already. I'm going to do, actually, I think I have done a video of this already. Yeah, I have. Okay, so welcome. Guest start streaming. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you for liking. Hold down on the screen. Wait for it. Repost and share the live out. Swipe to the left and you can see your whitening bigger. Yeah, swipe to the left, to the right. Of course, but there's nothing to swipe to the left, to the right about to see. Siri133, thank you for joining the live. Double tapping is like clapping. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success is in the building. Okay, so I'm at stage 15 of my live journey. What a go. What a go. What a go. Live journey, stage 15. And I'm going to look and see what have I got available. So one of the things you want to be making sure you do is using your flares. Use your flares. Let me see if I can use this flare. So I've got the flare I've just typed use. Nothing happened. That's strange. Are we going to go back in again and do it again? Anyone know what a flare is? Do I need to explain? Let me know if you want me to explain what a flare is. So I'm going to go back in again, go back into it and see why did the flare not work? So why did the flare not cross the road? Why didn't the flare not work? Let's see. So I need to use this by June the 24th. That don't even make sense. Valid until June the 24th. But we've already passed June the 24th. So how does that make any sense? Okay, so maybe, Sharon, welcome to the live. Like, literally, what's going on? It says I've got a flare, but I can't even use it. And it says valid until June. Please remind me. Hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Remind me and tell me that today is not June. It's not June, is it? It's not June. What month are we in? Because why are you telling me that I've got a valid... You're telling me I've got all these flares, these free traffic cards, and I can't use them. I'm not able... I don't like using the word can't, but I'm not able to use them. But there's a word, it says use. So that means I've lost out on all of these flare cards. I've literally lost out. July, thank you. So why is it telling me June? Why is it telling me June? Let's have a look again. Let's have a look again. All right, so let's see if there's any July, anything that I've got for July to use. So what's the date today? What is the date today? Today is the 4th, 5th, 6th. Oh, okay. So really what you want to be doing is making sure you use these cards. If you don't know what a flare is, you really need to know what a flare is. That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to make sure I use it because all of my cards go expire on the same time. But I've clicked use, nothing happened. You have to use them when they go. Exactly, Cocktail Samurai. Let's have a look and see what you're saying. Cocktail Samurai, are you going live? Sounds like you're going live because you're saying you have to use them when they go. They do go. And sometimes I'm not live on the days that I need to use them. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Can't be asked. I'm not going. Okay, so go live gifts. Oh, no. What does that mean, live gifts? Set as a goal. That's new. Never knew I could do that. Never knew I could do that. Let's see. What's this? Okay, so cool. All right, so my gift gallery is starting to light up. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you for the support. So bear with me a moment. Leanne, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. It's a pass each stage. Yes. So it sounds like you've already been doing you're doing your bits. But when do you go live? Like Cocktail Samurai, you need to send me a DM. I need to find out when you're going live, man. Seriously, when do you go live? And at the same time, when I'm going into this screen, I'm not seeing what I wanted to see. And I noticed that we've dropped off about 50 people. But it's all good, man. I mean, they weren't meant to be here. Let's have a look and go back to stage. Let's go back and see why my gifts ain't working. Let's do it again. Let's click on it. Let's click use. I know I clicked use this time. Nothing's happening. So yeah, TikTok must have an update or something because I've gone in, I've clicked gift, I've gone over to it, I've clicked on it and it's still available. Unless that means 7th of March and I'm reading this backwards. Maybe I'm reading this backwards. So valid. So maybe I've got no flares. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have no flares. Maybe the flares are all expired. So have a look. Let's do this again. But I know that TikTok does things in an American kind of way, right? So valid until July the 6th. Exactly. So let's click use. Why is it not working? Not working. This is mad. This is crazy. So, okay, so TikTok, I checked to see if I had any updates. Let's have a look again. Let's do it one more time. I'm just going to do it one more time because I'm getting a bit fed up now. I'm just like losing my patience with this one. Let's do it one more time because I'm looking at the dates and it's got it backwards. So the 3rd of July. So let's go to this one and click use. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There must be a delay. There must be a delay. Has to be a delay. Because my eyes are burning from staring at the screen so long. But yes. Let me just move this down. Not sure what it is. Let me put this, just bring this over here. But if I bring it over here, now the congrats ginger is now in my eye. Unless I've got a cake cup as an eye. Okay, so I'm just going to remove this out the way because it's just blocking my eye. Okay, thank you. Comments also help. Yes, they do. Comments, reposts, and shares, likes, comments, reposts, and shares. So let me break it down for you again. Region. So the way the For You page algorithm works is based on your region, your device, likes, comments, reposts, and shares. And then the biggest factors are gifts, and how long someone stays watching your video for, and are they commenting, are they reposting, are they engaging, or are they just there and doing nothing? That's the thing that you need to take into account. So it's about engaging with your audience. No matter what you are doing, engage, Emmat, Queen, engage with your audience. Talk to them, find out about them. A lot of you be saying, I don't know what to talk about live. I don't know what to talk about. But that's quite simple. You could just talk about your feelings about the platform. You could talk about your experience of being a newbie. Newbie, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. You could tap on people's profile pictures and have a conversation about their bio, about their profile picture. You can compliment their profile picture. You can ask them about their name. Why have you got the name? Why do you have that name? You know, there's a plenty to talk about. But this is why I always say, Soul Survivor, know your story. Your story is going to get you to your glory, and your why is going to help you fly. It's going to get you from motivation, Lizzie, to self-motivated, to disciplined. And we all want discipline, right, French, Danny? We all want discipline. Well, not discipline as in to be beaten up by somebody. No, of course not. What I mean we want to be disciplined in something. If you're disciplined to make money, what's going to happen? You're going to make money, right? If you're disciplined to cook, you're going to cook, right? If you're disciplined to go to the toilet, you're going to go toilet. And hopefully, all of us are disciplined enough to know we don't need no motivation to go toilet. And thank you for 6,000 hearts. Universal, welcome to the live. None of you need motivating to go to the toilet. I hope not. But one thing you need to do is be consistent. But be consistent in a positive way. Because you could be consistent in a negative way, in a self-destructive way. And we don't want that, do we? No, we don't, Harmony. We don't want that. Answer, welcome to the live. No, definitely no. You don't want that. I know you don't want that. But like I said to you already, if you're finding value, type in the chat value. If you are, double tapping on the screen helps. Share the live out by holding down on the screen and repost and sharing the live out. Welcome to the live, Ant. Thank you for joining. Share out your stickers. Show your stickers. Thank you for being a subscriber. Refine Motorsport, welcome to the live. Money, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. And tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success support is in the building. Smart Sasha, welcome. Leslie Cushion, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Mr. Dome, welcome to the live. Thank you. You know, one of the things you need to take into account is that going live is an amazing opportunity for you to connect, GNF, Girls of Empire. It's the time for you to connect with the people that's been watching your videos. A lot of you go live and forget that people are watching your videos. People that are joining your live have seen your videos. Some of them have seen them, some of them not. But you need to connect with them and ask them, what is it that you liked about my video? Why? What was it you liked about it? Or how come you're not engaging with my videos? What is it? What type of content do you like? Why, why haven't you commented? But obviously, you don't want to be asking that kind of question. You know what I mean? Saying, hey, what's your favorite video? Which ones did you like? Which ones didn't you really like? You know, you want to make it hyped up. You don't want to be like, oh, why didn't you like my video? Why didn't you like my video? Why didn't you repost it? Why didn't you share it? No, you don't want to be any of that. Thank you for 7,000 hearts. What you want to be focusing on is the fact that people are watching you on the For You page. So what you want to be doing is work your way towards the fact that you're connecting with the For You page. And for some reason, I don't know what it is, my phone just seems a bit overly high. Let me just lower it down a bit. There we go. That's better. It's a bit more centered. And you want to make sure that you're connecting. Everyone that jumps in your live, you want to give them a shout out. You want to give them a mention. You want to show them your appreciation for joining the live. You know what? You really want to be doing that. That's what you want to be doing. Laura, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Some of you just started going live and you don't understand the platform. You don't understand it. You want help. You want support. Well, that's exactly what I do. I help you to go live like a pro. If you're just starting out, now's the time to really join the community and get the support that you need. Now's the time. And if you haven't already done so, vote for me as being one of the Community Fest, your number one Community Fest influencer. Please do feel free to vote for me. Somewhere at the top right of the screen, you can click and vote. Okay, Susie, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. The more votes, the better. The more I move up on the leaderboard, the more we move up on the leaderboard. The more we move up on the leaderboard. Oh my gosh. The more we move up on the leaderboard. And Fatty Tastic, welcome to the live. Double tapping is really supportive. Tapping on your screen, getting them likes up, Damio 666. Getting them likes up, getting them up. You know what I mean? Let's get to 10,000 hearts before 5:30. Can we do it? 10K hearts. Can we do it? If we can, it'd be amazing. If we're not able to, at least we did an effort. At least we put some work in there, team, to do so. You know what I mean? I remember back in the day when I was going live. It's not back in the day like it's years ago. 4 months ago. And I was tapping on my screen. I'm tapping on my other screen. I'm reposting it out on all my other profiles. I'm praying. I'm hoping someone will join my live. And I forgot about the For You page. And do you know how boring it was to watch me? It was boring. In fact, when I look back at my replays, I'm like, damn, you've come a long way. But that's just down to the fact you can forget. We're only human at the end of the day, Bill. You can forget what it's like to go live. You can forget what it's like, that the fact that there's people on the For You page, especially this platform. If you've been going live on other platforms, you're going to forget. When you go live on this platform and you're just you only, when you're first getting started, Final Boss, welcome to the live, Final Boss, man. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, man? Hopefully you've escaped the 9 to 5. You're no longer doing that and you're full-time in the online world. I hope you are. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you are anyway. Praying you are. And how are the kids? How's the family? How's the wife? User might not beam. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So what you want to take into account is the For You page is there. I weren't remembering that. You know, I wasn't remembering that. I completely forgot. And I actually posted a highlight of that live stream yesterday, no, day before yesterday, sharing the fact that there's people out there, Tells by Helen, Deborah, there's people out there that forget the For You page. And you're like waiting around for people to join your live, not knowing that that's going against you. By you waiting for people to join your live, why are you waiting for people to comment, why are you waiting for people to respond, that is actually tanking your live. And how your live starts, the big 90s show, G, how your live starts has an impact on the rest of your live. So if you're going live and you're not engaging right away and saying hello for at least 1 to 3 minutes, engaging with your audience, just say 3 minutes, engaging with your audience, talking to them, engaging with them, keeping them there, Big Gav. Keep them there, talking to them, engaging, letting them know what your live is about, asking them where they're joining from. Are they a newbie? You know, where in the world are you? Represent where you are. What would you like me to talk about? What would you like to know? Are you following? Are you turning on the follow? Are you turning on the notifications? Joseph Carefield, verified. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Are you telling everyone who's joining your live? Are you welcoming them in? Because that's what you want to be focused on. You want to be warming up the room, not by just waiting for the room to warm up or someone to just come with a shining armor and save your life from tanking. You are the live host. It's your responsibility to connect with the audience. And when you connect with the audience, that's going to tell the algorithm, yep, this live is good to go. Let's bring more people in. Let's bring more people in. Let's keep it moving. Let's push it forward, Ultimate Record. Let's do it. That's what the algorithm is going to say. And if you're getting likes, comments, reposts, and shares, and gifting, and people staying with you, and the bounce rate is lower than the people that are staying with you, your video is going to perform way more better. And the reason why I'm sharing this with you, because you're probably thinking, well, what are you chatting about? Because I know there's times where you go live and you're not going to get that many people in, because maybe it's just down to the fact of how many people are actively on the platform at the same time as you, big influencers, or it might be just down to the fact that you just stink. Your presence isn't there, your energy isn't in it, but I can tell you this now, when I've been going live, I've connected with people that I've not connected with in years. People that I've not spoken to in years have found me on the For You page, all the way to Dubai. I've had people connecting with me. You know what I mean? One good friend of mine in Dubai. And the thing is, what I'm sharing with you is my video was trending on the platform. So that's what I'm sharing with you. My video was trending. People were like, I saw you on the For You page. I'm not even following you. Oh my gosh. Like, thank you for they're just joining. And there was like over 50 to 70 people on the live steadily. There was a lot of people that showed up. There was thousands of people coming through in the space of the time that I was live. How many people did actually come through that live that day? I think around about 4,000 or 5,000, maybe more than that. I cannot recall, but I know it was around about 70,000 hearts I received. And this is when I first got started. And what I've learned is the fact that you need to engage, and you need to remember that people will be watching you on the For You page. They might not join you right away. They might not. They might just continue watching you on the For You page. And then something you say just triggers them to join your live and support your feed. That's what I'm saying to you. For those of you on the For You page that's scrolling, you're more than welcome to join the live. You're more than welcome to have a chat with me. Feel free to ask me a question regarding going live or regarding your content. Maybe you're not sure about what content to put out there, Eddie. Whatever the scenario is, feel free to ask the questions and I'm happy to answer. Anything you want to ask me about online, I'm happy to answer. Anything you want to ask me about going live on TikTok, I'm very much happy to answer. I'm ready to go. Ask the questions. Feel free to do so. You know what I mean? Don't just feel that you're just going to sit here and wait for me to answer your question, because I might not. There's a very vast subject of going live on TikTok. There's a lot of factors in it. There's a lot of things going on. Now, let me just have a look at Joseph, since he's the only one who's actually messaged. And there's no bios. I have no clue who you are, what you're about, what you do. And if you are doing this, you're on this platform for business, I have no idea. Holla, Game Off. Let's have a look at your profile and see what you're about. I post clips. But clips about what? Now, if I'm clicking on your profile now, I don't know what you post. But if you pull it in the actual bio of what you post and you let people know what time you're going to post, it's going to help you. You're going to start to gain followers as well. But one of the things you need to take into account is you go over to the people that's in your niche and you see what they're posting and you focus on the videos that's got hundreds of thousands of likes, and you focus your content on that, but you don't copy, you just reprocess it, put your own flavor, your own sauce in it. Thank you. You know what I mean? Please do that. That's what's going to benefit you. That's what's going to make it work for you. Because it's like, if you know someone is in your audience already, you know what I mean? Just do what you do. Do you get where I'm coming from? Do what you do. Do what you do. And there's always going to be someone that's around there that's going to troll you and do some stupidness. So if you can, just report their account. For those of you that are my supporters, check it out. Report their account. You know what I mean? I don't know what's up, why people have just got nothing better to do with yourself. You know what I mean? Thank you for joining the live. There's people that's going to do what they do. Thank you. You know what I mean? That's going to do. No face, no case. And some people just want to just take the piss. That's what it is. If it makes you feel better, you feel like you've accomplished something today, feel free. Enjoy. You know what I mean? Enjoy doing it. You know what I mean? Enjoy doing what you're doing, man. It's all good. But it is what it is, man. I'm used to that. It's nothing new. It's old, to be fair. Someone did the whole of my face. Today you done my lips. Thank you for admiring my lips and taking time to focus on my lips and take it into and even go and you put a lot of work in there. I have to say, you've put work in there, because what you've done, you've actually taken your time to screenshot the phone and then cut. Like literally, this is a work in process, a work of art, my lips. Thank you. And my teeth as well. Work of art. So these lips, what comes out of this mouth is gold, is money. So just memorize those lips. Thank you. So what I'm going to say to you right now, you've screenshotted the phone, screenshotted the screen. You've now cut my lips out with, you've actually edited and cut my lips out perfectly. and you've made it a profile picture. That's a whole process. Like, you are my #1 fan. Thank you so much. 7.5 thousand hearts. You've taken your time to really go out of your way to appreciate the fact that you're paying attention to the words that's coming out my lips. Thank you. Double tapping is like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend live. Successes in the building, Zoe Brown. You know, you've actually taken your time to do all of those processes, like 3-4 steps. 3-4 steps. Ginger, that's 3-4 steps to do that. You know what I mean? You're taking 4 steps to do that. And the algorithm's like, damn, life success is very successful. Life success is getting people taking pictures of him, screenshotting the screen and snapping it up and profiling it out and putting it as a profile picture. Wow, I'm doing something right, Brainy Bombs. Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely awesome. Fantastic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So feel free to ask the questions that you'd like to ask. Feel free. You know what I mean? Feel free to ask the questions. I'm happy to answer them. You know, if you want to take my profile picture and use it, maybe you might want to do a profile picture of my nose. You know, feel free to do so. Now my lips are famous. Maybe you might want to do my ears. To be fair, the lips is old, man. Because I remember when I first got my lips screenshotted and put into a profile picture, it actually was done about 15 or 17 years ago. So you're kind of outdated with your style. You would have to came up with a good idea for a video in that time, LOL. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yo, Mario Plays ZYT. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Thank you for joining. You know, there's a funny thing about it is, Trudy, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. She Lives, welcome to the live. Thank you. Yo, Mario, do I know you, Mario? The way you just come in and go, yo, do I know you? And oh God, I invited someone to be a guest by accident. Do I know you, Mario Plays? That's what I'm wondering. How are you? I'm doing awesome, thank you. Thank you for joining. Sarah, welcome to the live. Thank you. Didn't book no time with me. Thank you for the heart me and the rose at the same time. What? Thank you for that. Thank you. I play Mario too. Yeah, Mario is a classic. Oh, don't go there. Don't even go there. Mario is a classic. If you don't know Mario is a classic, I don't know what's going on. Mario is a classic. Now it's a competition now. It's like iPhone and Android. Like, which one? It's either iPhone or Android. It's either Mario or Sonic. It really is that. It's either Mario or Sonic. Now, which one are you? Mario or Sonic? Sarah, did you book a call with me? Because I haven't seen it. You know, we've got loads of room at the moment for you to join GSH Plus before we go to monthly subscription and you got one-time payment, and then you can get access to the community. You can work with me, and when you're in the community, you'll get one-on-one support from me, Sarah. So maybe that might be your best way forward, and then book a call when you're already in. It's up to you. But welcome, Grand Rising to you. Let me know where in the world you're joining from. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live successes in the building, and today my lips are famous. My lips are famous. Is it raining? Or is that this fizziness I'm hearing? You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to be smooth with the blocking of the trolls. Don't let them know you're blocking them. Don't say nothing to them. Just block them. Smooth. You know what I mean? Heidi George Smith, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Tapping on the screen really does help the live. Let's get to 10,000 likes. I did say I wanted us to get to 10,000 before half past. I believe we can definitely do it. My mum bought a master system from Biker, so my guy was Alex the Kid. LOL. Oh, Alex the Kid. Yes. Master system. What? Sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the repost. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the comments. Trudy S62, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Double tapping is like clapping. You can only block 10K. What do you mean you can only block 10K? I'm just kind of confused what you mean by that. You can only max out when you follow 10K people, if that's what you mean. You cannot follow more than 10,000 people. Bear in mind, I don't follow anyone. Positive vibes, welcome to the live. Double tapping is like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success is in the building, yo. If you don't already know, thank you for joining. Let's go see what my live goal thing's going on. Finish 2 live matches. Oh, come on. It's telling me it wants to do a match. It wants me to battle someone. That's what TikTok's telling me to do. You can only block 10K accounts. You can only block 10K accounts. Oh, wow. That's a lot of an account. So what, have you blocked 10K accounts? Have you? 10K accounts. That's crazy. Now, I don't even know how many accounts. I don't block that many accounts, to be fair. I only block when people say stuff that's just disgusting. And I don't want it to disturb my followers, my friends, my people in the chat. You know, people that's watching this live right now, that's in here, they're not saying anything. I don't want it to bother you. So there's some things that people say that's just disturbing. So that's when I block. You know what I mean? You know where I'm coming from? That's when I block. I haven't got time for it. Thanks for that. Because that reminds me now. I want to share with you why I started off Stu-B-D-B. Why am I not able to say the name? It's too long of a name. But anyway, welcome to the live. Stu-B, welcome to the live. Suzanne, welcome to the live. Rosa C. Cup, welcome to the live. So why I started Growth Squad Heroes Plus. Let me explain that. Stu-B-Do-B. There you go. Stu-B-Do-B. There you go. Got it. I got it. Yes. We got it. Yes. I love getting names right. Daily fix a setup. So the reason why I started Growth Squad Heroes Plus, I want you to understand something. When I first got started, it wasn't nice. I didn't like it. I was picking my nose. I was uncomfortable on camera, and I was in a depression state. I was fed up. I was not happy. I was sad. Let's own up to it. My eyes just got blinded by the light. 1 second. Let me turn off another light. Let me turn it off. So I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy, and I was fed up. I got blocked on my business account, and that account, really, I should be live on that account. Do you know why? Because I have 13,000 followers. Every like, every comment, every repost, every share, I generate income from that platform. I generate from going live because I have 13. Once you hit 10,000 followers, it's impactful. It's impacting. So I'm thinking to myself, am I really doing this game right? Should I not just go back to my business account? Koto Samurai, you have a fantastic day. I'm thinking, should I not just go back to my business account? Because one, I have 13,000 followers, and I'm not saying it just to pipe to make it seem like it's exciting or anything, or make it seem like it's an amazing thing, or show off, because there's people who's got millions of followers here, 20,000 followers, you know what I mean? But the reason why I'm sharing that with you is because I got blocked by someone who I thought was my mentor blocked me. I can only think it's them. And I got blocked because they showed up, said hello, I got blocked. There's no such thing as a coincidence. But the reason why I'm sharing this with you is then I decided I didn't want to go live no more. I was like, I don't want to go live no more. I'm not going live. Come here, I'm just going to post content. I'm just going to post content, work on other people's content, and, you know, just do what I do. You know what I mean? So, but what happened was, when I was on this profile, I was posting my content, repurposing my content and posting it, which I highly recommend all of you to do the same thing, because you can get more views on the same content that you already have. You're welcome, Sassy Art Beauty. You know, you can get, so like some of you be like, I'm running out of content, I don't have no content. Repurpose your content. And if you want me to tell you how to do so, book a strategy call with me. You know what I mean? A 15-minute strategy call, I can explain to you exactly what I'm talking about. And I've repurposed my content, which had only 100 to 200 to 300 views. I don't know if Silent Edge, you're still in there. TikTok Shop, welcome to the live. It only had like about 200-300 views. I repurposed it. It went viral, or to me, my own viral. It got 1.7 thousand views. No, 5,000 views. 5,000 views. And I was like, okay, but that's the same video I posted before and never got that views. Power of the head. So it's all down to the time you're posting your video as well. Double tapping is like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Tell a friend, live success is in the building. But let me explain something to you. Double tap. Look. By 5:35, we should be on 10,000 hearts. Like, For You page, what's going on? Like, what is going on? Sharice, welcome to the live. DML, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I've been live from 4 a.m. in the morning. So you've missed already a whole hour and 31 minutes. This is an event today. It is an event today. That's right. It is Q&A and me sharing with you my story. So I was like on this profile and I was like posting videos, and then it said I could go live. Grand Rising to you, Sharice. It said I can go live. And I was like, but I can't go live. I'm supposed to have 1,000 followers. So how am I able to go live? So that was my birthday, aka my Earth Day. Alicia, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining in. Alicia Annabelle. It says I can go live. It was my Earth Day, aka birthday. It was the 20th of March. And I was like, I can go live. Now, I have a business account that's 13,000 followers. So for me, thank you for the heart me, D. Thank you for the heart me. So I was like, I can go live. But when I went live, it was uncomfortable, Jazz. It was uncomfortable. Do you know why? Because all of the features I had before with a 13,000 account, let's just say 10K account, 10K account, because it's easy to say. Or I could say 13K account, but then it sounds a bit funny, 13K account. 10K account, max 10K, I've maxed out 10,000 followers. I'm not following anyone on the account. And I was thinking to myself, I can go live on this platform, on my personal profile, and I'm going to have all the features. No. Hell to the no. I was like uncomfortable, and it was depressing. I was gonna have to admit, I was pissed off. I was not happy. I was fed up because someone had blocked me on my business account. I've got 13,000 followers on my business account, 13.1 at the time. Okay, but a lot of spam accounts, bot accounts get deleted after a while. You start to see your following drop down a bit. It's natural. Don't feel upset about it. Don't feel any kind of way. Gladys K, thank you for hitting a follow. Sian George, thank you for following. But one of the things for me is that now I've got to start all over again with a 570 following. And I was like, I haven't used this account. And when I went live, I couldn't do anything. When you go live for about 3 to 4, 5 days, I think it is, I'm going to go live on my other account. I did say I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to do that at some point today on my account that's only got 60 followers. And that's a business account because I'm a UK verified CapCut creator. Set up an account, didn't really use it, posted a few videos, didn't do much with it. So I went live and I was like, this is rubbish. No one's joining my live. No one's liking it. No one's commenting on it. No one's reposting it. No one's supporting. But I'm like, okay, I've only got 570 followers. How many of them are still active? How many of them are still connecting? Nat786, welcome to live. Emma, welcome to live. How many of them are still listening and paying attention? You know what I mean? Thank you, Sanjay George. Like, what's going on? So for me, I was like, this is a joke. Welcome, South Wales, nice. So I'm like, for me, I'm fed up because I know that I'm making money on my other account. When I go live, likes, comments, reposts, and shares, forget gifting, I get paid for that. So like for me, it's like someone's really doesn't like me, has blocked me, and now I can't go live on that account. I've been restricted. So I don't even want to go live no more. So now I'm on this account and I can't do anything. I can't have no guests. I can't do no boxes. I've got no filters. And I don't use filters. Come on. I don't. I just keep it real. I'm just me. Literally, I just keep it real. It's just me. Like I mean, I'm not using no filters to make myself look a certain way. You see what you see. You hear what you hear. It's me in the flesh. It's me. And I don't understand why they blocked you. But let me just mute that. There you go. It's shit what happened to your account. Exactly. So for me, it was like, I have this massive account, this big influence. I've got brands sending me gifts and stuff. You know what I mean? Like samples. Please sell my gifts, sell my products, sell this, sell that. You know, I'm getting all of these deals. And if you don't believe me, I can show you if you want me to. But the point is, when you hit 10,000 followers, you're going to see a difference. People are going to reach out to you. Brands are going to want to give you their stuff to sell. They're going to want you to wear it. They're going to want you to eat it. They're going to want you to share it. They want you to wear it. They want you to be like anything I was asking for. They were saying, yeah, we can send it to you. You know what I mean? But now I'm in a position now that I can't do it because I don't have that account. Or I have the, let me crap. Not let me crap. What I meant to say is let me retrack back is what I meant to say. I said, let me crack. What the hell is that? Feel free to share the live out, yeah? Feel free to share the live out. Like, repost, share the live out. Tell a friend, license is in the building, teach you how to go live like a pro. But what I meant to say is the fact that, so now retract back, now I'm on my account, and I'm seeing no support, no help, everyone's joining the live, they're not liking, they're not commenting, they're not reposting, they're not sharing, they're not doing anything. And I'm like, am I chatting rubbish? Am I not talking sense? Am I not teaching you how to make money work for you rather than you work for money? Am I not telling you how to monetize your account? Well, at that time, I wasn't telling you how to monetize your account. I was being selfish with it. I was just focusing on my business. Just reach out to the president of TikTok to get their account back. No, I have an agent, I have management, and I haven't lost their account. The account's still there. I still have their account. In fact, I'll join on my other account right now, on the business account. 1 second. If I can get in my phone, let me join on the business account. I'm going to join on the business accounts. Find a born leader within you. Growth Squad heroes in the building. If you don't know, get to know. So I'm going to get on my business account. Let me just go in. Let's go in, go in, go in. Hold on a second. It says live success is live. Obviously, that's me. Let's go in. Let's do it. Findable leader you're logged in on. Hold hand on the camera for Lamar Jackson edit, please. And I have no idea what you're chatting about. But anyway, so there I am. There's my account. Findable leader within you. And oh, where is it? So I'm just gonna just type Raw 1966. Welcome to live. Thank you for joining. So there's my account. So now I'm just like, you know what? I'm kind of thinking to myself, regarding this whole game of TikTok, this whole game of social media, I'm thinking like quitting it. I'm thinking about just giving it up, leaving it. But at the same time, bear in mind the fact that I just think people this bad mind like that. They are what they are, right? So I was homeless in October, which is so long ago, but it seems so real, like not that far away. I was homeless. I was literally homeless. I had nowhere to live, nowhere to go, and I was homeless. And I never had, I never had a job. You know what I mean? I was doing my online business. That's how I was making my money to a certain extent. But I got to the point I got so depressed, I wasn't even making any money anymore. So I had a family member that was helping me out, and I was just in a position that I didn't want to just continue. I was fed up. I was just like, again, 5 times homeless, never again. How much money do you have? 5 times homeless, never again. I never discuss how much money I have. Well, who does that? That's just stupid. Unless you're a multi-millionaire, then you have to declare it. And then if you're one of the richest, then you have to have it out there openly so everyone knows how much earnings you've got. But then even then, you still don't know. But the point is, I was homeless. So now I'm just wanting to better my life. I'm working towards it. I've managed to get a roof over my head. I've got myself a 9-to-5 job. Well, it wasn't even a 9-to-5 job. Let's be real with it. It wasn't a 9-to-5 job. It was a job that was just taking the piss, and I was self-employed. So I'm getting money for each job that I do. Okay, I've been homeless before. Cool. I hope you're okay now, Sharice. So for me, it was like, you know what? I'm working my hardest to get this thing to work for me. I'm working my hardest. It's the 5th time I've been homeless. I put my story out there in the community, Growth Squad Heroes Plus. So you can see my whole story there. It's, you know what I mean? And it's no joke thing. It's no joke thing. So for me, it was like, okay, now I have to make a decision. Do I want to start a job, or do I want to have a roof over my head? So at that time, there was a supportive housing association of whatever, cut long story short, that said they help the homeless. You know what I mean? Especially if you meet the criteria, male, certain age, blah, 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 you can get yourself. Luckily for me at the time, homeless was illegal. Homelessness now in the UK is not illegal, but get that in your head. Take that, register that. You could be homeless now and it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? It's not illegal, but at the time it was illegal. You cannot be homeless. It's illegal. That is not good. Lee, Nancy, welcome to the live. So for me, it was like, okay, I want to better my life. I want to do more. I want to be more. I want to be better than I was yesterday, as I usually sometimes say, or a lot of the time say. So for me, it was like, please do repost, share the live out, double tapping is like clapping. Can we get to 10,000 hearts before it hits 5:45? In fact, can we get to 15,000 likes before it hits 5:45? Can we do it? Can you tap on the screen? Can you repost and share this live out? Can you hold down on the screen and wait for it, repost the live out? Can you help me with my community gifts? Can you support the live? And I always re-gift my gifts back out to the GSH Plus and other live creators anyway. I haven't actually cashed out any money off this platform. And I know I've earned about 3 figures, coming up to 4 figures by now, to be fair. And I've not cashed out. Just haven't. I've just been recirculating the money back out into the community. But what I wanted to say to you is that I've gone through all of this. I'm not going to go into so much depth about the homelessness situation, but I will say one thing: mindset is key. If your mindset is a homeless mindset, churro, then you will stay homeless. But if your mindset is not homeless, and I wasn't accepting I was homeless, I just refused for it. I absolutely refused for it. The wakening up call for me was when I was sitting at Heathrow Airport, and I'm not going on holiday. Instead, I'm sitting there homeless, nowhere to go. No roof to go. And I didn't want to go to anybody's home. I just want to put myself in that situation. I didn't want to do it because it just messes people up. You know what I mean? It's confusing for some people. You know, some people catch feelings or whatever. I'm going to go into so much detail about that. But the point is, I'm not doing it. So for me, what I decided to do is get myself out of the situation. So I've got the roof over the head. I'm working for British Car Auction. I'm driving cars up and down early hours in the morning. So some of you are like, why are you up so early? Well, I was up at 3 a.m. in the morning. Got myself into the Bimmer that I had to take to the garage down Bushy Heath or whatever it's called. Beautiful car, love it. Drives amazing, hybrid, beautiful car. BMW, beautiful. Can't even remember what spec it was, but it was a nice car. It was it wasn't a coupe, it was a 5-door, absolutely nice. It was a 24 plate, drove like a miracle. It was a really nice car. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a car fanatic. I love cars, so it made sense to do a good job where I'm driving different cars all the time. So when I got the car, I'm driving it 3 a.m. in the morning, beating the congestion charge, delivered it, got it. No, they're not paying me on time, to cut a long story short. I'm doing all the jobs. I was working for just about 2 weeks. I have to pay for my petrol, not pay for my petrol. I have to pay for my expenses, train, ticket, all of that stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm happy. I've got a job. I've got a roof over my head. I'm self-employed, so I'm not so much got a job. I am my own boss. When I work is when I work, and that felt nice. So I'm like doing all of that, but I'm spending hours on the phone call to them to tell them about issues. Like my first job, the car was down to a disgruntled employee that's left, and they're not interested in the job no more. The cars were illegal, the tires were illegal, so you cannot drive the car in the first place. So my first job took 3 days to complete. It should have taken 1 day, but the people that's on the other side of the line, when you get through to them, are incompetent. They don't know how to do things. So this is British car auction. So I'm driving, I'm there, it's local to me. I'm there, I'm waiting for the car to move the car. I cannot move the car. Now I cannot lock the car because the battery's run out. The battery ran out. Couldn't make this up if you want to. And I'm talking about, this is in South London. Grand rising to you, Donna. This is in South London. This is in the ghetto. Now I've got a car that I cannot close the car because the batteries run out. The batteries run out. The car will not close. The car won't close. So I'm like, oh my gosh, the car's not closing. What is going on? And the lights are flickering crazy. Now I'm responsible for a car that's worth about 30 to 40,000 because it's fully electric, full everything, leather, everything. It's a new car. It's an ugly car. It's a Ford something Pro Max Sport or S Max. You know what I mean? It's an ugly car regardless. Thank you, D. It's an ugly car. Absolutely ugly car. Don't like it. But I like the fact you can press the button and you can adjust the seating. I love that bit. That was nice. That reminded me of a Mercedes. But anyway, eventually they say, look here, just leave the car as it is, take the keys, go home, come back again. 10,000 hearts. Thank you so much. Now, in my mind, I'm like, I don't want to be responsible for this car, man. I was literally just homeless the other day. I don't want to be having to have to pay for a car that I haven't got that money in my bank account at the moment to be paying for it. They're like, yeah, just leave the car. I'm like, but it's in the ghetto. No, leave it. It's fine. So I'm like, okay, you sure? They say, yeah, leave it. So I take the keys, return back the next day. The next day, I'm on the phone for hours, calling, making calls. And I'm like, remember, this is Q&A, so this is asking me questions about going live. It's not just about me telling my story. So cut a long story short, it was annoying. I was spending 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. You don't get paid for the phone calls to the company. You don't get paid. Let's be real. You don't. You don't get paid. No, you don't. So it got to the point where they weren't paid. I never got paid for that week. So now I'm in a position, I never got paid for that week. I never got paid for that week, and it's weekly pay. So now the next week rolls on, I've got bills to pay. I want to keep my roof over my head. I'm like thinking to myself, this is not going good because I'm not looking to go home the 6th time. No, not happening. So now I'm thinking to myself, what am I going to do? So, okay, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to continue working. I'm going to continue working the job. So 2nd week rolls in. I'm working now. Literally my last bit of change in my pocket. Train ticket, bumping the train. If you don't know what bumping the train means, it means jumping on the train and not paying for it. Unfortunately, it was a situation. I needed to make money. I needed to do it. And I thought it's the best thing I could possibly do is get myself to the job, jump on the train, bump it, pay for the bus, whatever, but cut my cost. Cut a long story short, get to the car. Car battery's gone, all of that. Called them up, called the AA, got the tires replaced. 3 days that job took because that was Friday now. 3 days. So it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And on the weekend, you cannot take the car anywhere. So now I'm stuck with a car, and now they're asking me to do the next job, and I have to go get another car. And I said, scrap that. I'm spending time with the family. I'm not going to get another car because now I have 2 cars in my hand. I'm not doing it. So now finally Monday shows up. I deliver the car. Fantastic. Done. And then I get a next car. XS, whatever. What was the car? It was a Citroen, kind of looks like a Range. I don't know what the make of the car is. Cannot remember. I think it's called X Cross or something like that. Beautiful car. Lovely. If I told you the mission to get that car, unreal. Absolutely unreal to get that car. It was when I dropped off the other car, I was at the big motor show with big black bushy down. I'm not even sure where the hell that is. Where's that? That's Kent. I think that's Kent or something. I think it's Kent. Anyway, cut a long story short, I'm all the way down there. I have to get an Uber. So I've got the Uber, and now that's coming out of my own pocket, my expense. I'm paying for it. So now I'm getting the Uber to the next place to pick up the car. When I'm going over to get the next car, oh my gosh, men applause, welcome to the live, thank you for joining. Like when I go get the next car, it's a mission, because when I go to the driver, the guy, and I'm asking him questions about the job, he's telling me that the car isn't where, it's not parked in the same place. Mario, welcome to the live. It's not parked in the same place. I'm like, what do you mean? He says he's got loads of cars. I said, oh really? Now I'm getting excited about the job. I'm like, yes, this is it. I'm like, yes. I'm going to be driving all sorts of cars now. I've got a whole drive. I've got all these cars. And he said to me, like, yeah, but this is what you have to stick it in there. You have to stick in the job, basically, and stay in it. And this is British car auction I'm talking about, car auction. So like I'm staying with the car. I'm like, it says here, so the car's over here. I see the car, I'm like, wow, yes. Get in the car, sort it out, do all the checks and everything. And then, cut a long story short, bring the car back, have it over for the weekend. And now, what is it? Not the weekend. And then now, I've got to deliver the car the next day. So I deliver the car the next day. I'm brilliant. Back to Black Bushy, the same place. It's a big hangar, massive, thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of cars. Loads of cars. And I'm just there like, I could drive a BMW, I could drive a Range, I could drive a Mercedes, I could drive a supercar. No supercars, it's not be silly. But you could drive the top of the range cars, and I'm excited. I'm a car fanatic. Who has a car fanatic? What's your favorite car? Drop it in the comments. What is your favorite car? Drop it in the comments. What car do you like? What car is your dream car? Drop it in the comments. What type of car do you like? What cars? Come on, let's have a conversation. Do you drive? Are you on your foot, or do you ride a bike? Do you ride a ped, or do you fly, or do you hover? Come on, let's have a conversation. So anyway, cut a long story short, the point is, now I have to go all the way to Birmingham. No, not Birmingham, Brighton. Correction, Brighton. So now I've got to get a train to Brighton the next day. The same day, Brighton. No, not Brighton. The same day, I've got to go to, was it Brighton? No, it wasn't Brighton. It's somewhere down South London or something. Was it South London? Anyway, no, it wasn't South London. It was some other part of the UK. Cannot remember exactly where it was. It was a posh area. I've never been there before. I'm a little Fiat 500 girl. Okay, cool. Nice. Classic. Early 90s, cool guy thing. Yeah. So now I'm picking up the BMW, because remember I mentioned the BMW and going back to the BMW. So I pick up the BMW, brilliant. Got the BMW. I was like, now this job makes sense to me. I'm driving a nice car and I'm finally delivering it, but it took a long time to do. Because the hybrid car is different. It's different. If you've not driven a hybrid, you wouldn't know. Sam D, welcome to the live. So it's a bit of a different type of car. So for me, it's like, okay, cool. Done all my vehicle checks, checking it through. And it weren't moving. So I had to get one of the technicians. It's an ambulance I'm picking it up from. It's a high spec. And them ambulance guys, the managers or whatever, they make their money. So they were like, yeah, it's not my car. It's one of the high director's car. And he's fed up with it. So, he's sending it back. And I'm like, the battery ain't starting. Finally, when I got the battery get started, get the car started. That was the first car I drove. What, BMW or the 500? The Fiat 500. Which one? Progress 917 subscription goal. Ash, hey, welcome for subscribing. You need to be a member. Oh, Hyundai. Well, okay, cool. Ash, What's good? How are you doing, man? Thank you for subscribing. I thought you was a subscriber already. Have you resubscribed? Subscription goal progress 917. Okay, cool. So which subscription did you get? Because if you get the £75 a month subscription, you get lifetime access to Growth Squad Heroes Plus as well. And that's an opportunity to make money. So then you're covering the cost of your subscription of £75 a month. I'm not sure which one subscription you've got because I cannot see it. Biggest Brum Man, welcome to the live. So anyway, cut a long story short, I deliver the car the next day to B&W, the next day, and then I have to go to Brighton. Now when I get to Brighton, I discover a Mini Cooper 25 plate Cooper. And I'm going to tell you this now. I never knew people treat their cars the way this person treat their car. It had mold on the top of the soft top. It was a soft top. It was an S Cooper. So it's an actual limited edition car. It's super rapid. If you know a Cooper S, it's super rapid. Is it Thomas Cooper? Anyone know about cars? Lizzie, welcome to the live. Can't remember what the know about minis, but I think it's an S Cooper anyway. Lovely car, not treated nicely, ridiculous. Inside the car had cobwebs. Inside the car had cobwebs. Cobwebs. Whose car has cobwebs? Obviously, they're not cleaning their car. Like I was like, man, cobwebs in a car. It was just nasty, and it smelled terrible as well. So that wasn't helpful. It didn't smell nice. And it had cobwebs. So I'm like, it's a 25 plate. It's a really nice Mini. Latest technology. Everything's working fine. I'm doing all my vehicle checks because I'm a car inspector. So I'm doing all my vehicle checks. I kid you not. That the car, I was like, yeah, this car's ready to go. I can drive it. Turns out the car is nasty. And in my mind, I was like, I don't want to drive this car. It's dirty. So now I have to make a phone call to them to tell them how nasty the car is and it needs to clean before I take it to the dealership, B&W dealership on the other side of Brighton, right on the coast. But it turns out when I came back and I made the call and I said to them what I needed to do, when I checked the tyre, it turned out the tyre was illegal. This guy, bless him, is driving his car with an illegal tyre. It had a rip in the tyre tread. So if you don't know about cars, you cannot drive your car if there's a rip in the tyre thread and you can see the thread. If you can see the thread, it's dangerous. That tyre could blow out. And we're talking, this car is rapid. I think the Mini S Cooper goes around about 150 miles an hour. Top speed, 150. Or around about 130 to 150. It's rapid. If you don't know, get to know. It is a rapid car. And yes, no grip. The tyre had a tear in it. And he was telling me he was driving it happily. So I had to call up the auction place and tell them. But I had to be on hold for an hour. So I went on lunch break, came back, still on hold. And then I said to them, look, this is what the situation is. And then they said to me, you still need to make your way. Because that car was supposed to take me to my next car to pick up my next car. So I'm going over to get my next car. And I'm like really, really happy now because I think I'm going to be getting like a B&W or another Mini. Or actually, no, I was getting a Volvo Sport or something along the lines of that. And it was a nice car and a 25 plate as well. It was either 24 or 25 plate. So I was like, kind of cool. Okay, cool. I'm not going to have to get another train. Turns out I've got to get another train. They won't pay me for an Uber. They won't pay my Uber. So now I'm in a situation that I've got to get another train. I've already paid like near enough £25 for a train ticket. Now I've got to pay another 20-something pound for a train ticket. I said, forget that. I am not doing it. Man like Iffy, welcome to the live. I said, forget it. I ain't doing that. I am not doing that. Are you crazy? I was calling them. I said, I ain't going. Are you mad? Are you crazy? I am not. I said to them, nah, I'm not doing it. I said to them, by the way, that next car, I'm not going to get it. Someone else is going to have to get it. You think I'm going to get another train to go to get another car that I don't know if anything's wrong with it to get myself further stranded out all the way on the coast of Brighton. And I'm like, I'm looking at my expenses and I'm thinking, how am I supposed to go to the next day's job, the following day's job and get paid the following week? I was like, I ain't doing it. So now I didn't receive my money. My money never got received. So the next week, my money was short. I didn't get paid for the job that took me 3 days. I didn't get paid for the job that took me 3 days to do. The first job I didn't get paid for. Even up till now, they still haven't paid me my money. They still owe, because they pay you time. Thank you, Rox, for following. They pay you for your time. They're supposed to. They didn't pay me for that. So now, when you people keep on asking, why are you going live early hours in the morning? I was live at 2 a.m. in the morning, 3 a.m. in the morning, driving cars in the pitch black in London, going past the congestion charge, doing X amount of miles. Crazy, 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 crazy. That's cool. That's fine, Rox, man. You need to be a member of Gross Code Heroes Plus to really benefit from work to the thing. So now I'm thinking to myself, I'm so fed up, because now I'm thinking to myself, how am I going to keep a roof over my head? I am not doing this job. I am not doing this job. This job is taking a piss. Like, seriously. So I called them up. I said to them, I ain't working. I told them, I said straight, I'm not working. You've not paid me. You've not paid me. Like, I literally done the job 3 days. You owe me £170. Now, it might not seem a lot to you, but for me, it's a lot at the time. I'm like, £170. That's one job, £170. It should really be like more than that anyway. The amount of time and effort I put into it, and train tickets, you know what I mean, which will be reimbursed. But the point is, £170, and you're not paying me my money. I think it was way more than that, roughly around about 170 to 230. But anyway, the point is, they weren't paying me my money. So now I'm like, look, yeah, how am I supposed to get to work? Are you telling me I've got to still pay for train tickets? I still have to do all of that. And I'm like, you know what? Just take me off. Like, I'm not working right now until my money goes into my account. Like, until I see money land in my account, I am not. Like, they were like, oh, you know, we apologize. And I said the day when the tire was blown out, the tire was flat, and also the tires had no tread, and also as well the battery ran out. The same day that car could have been sorted out, but for some reason it dragged on to 3 days. Now they're questioning me. Why did it take 3 days for you to take the car, and have you still got the car? I'm like, I tell you, like, I couldn't have made this up if I wanted to. They were now saying to me that they have not received the car. That ugly damn car, Busy Bee. They're saying they have not received the car. Let's get past 10,000 likes. We're stuck on 10.3. That means majority of you are not tapping on the screen. You're not sharing this out live out. Mummy T, welcome to the live. I'm explaining to you, because a lot of you keep on asking, why do you go live at 4 a.m? Why do you go live at 5 a.m? Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Why? Double tap on the screen, repost, share this live out, tell a friend to tell a friend, hold down on the screen, repost, tell your friends, tell everyone, I'm live and direct, I'm telling you my story. Today's a Q&A, today's a different type of day. Today's the day that I share about why I do what I do, for you to ask the questions that you would like to ask. If you're a subscriber, you can come up onto the panel and talk to me. If you're a member of GSH Plus, you automatically get access to come onto the panel and chat to me. Okay, so I just wanted to make that clear with you, for those of you that are looking to jump up on the panel. So for me, I'm like, look here, now I'm in predicament. Now I'm in the predicament. I need to make some money, because I need to keep a roof over my head. So now I'm doing my social media as I always do. I've been doing this for two decades now. I'm doing what I always do. I'm posting content. I'm saying I need moderators and all of that. I'm telling you, not you, but where I was on the other platforms, I'm telling you that you can make up to $2,000 being my moderator, 3 figures to 4 figures. I'm doing all of that. I'm connecting with people. I'm helping people, and I'm helping people to monetize their other accounts on other social media platforms. So now I'm doing all of that, and one lady, she said to me, yeah, she wants to be a moderator. I was like, really? I was like, okay, cool. All right, so I got on a call with her, 15 minutes, $2,000. What would you do? Would you stick with a job that's wasting your time, you're not getting paid for, spending hours on end on calls, not getting paid, still chasing up the money? And time is your currency. That's why I say it so much. Time is invaluable. You will never get it back. I'm spending all this time with this job for coming up to 2 months, stuck in this job waiting for my money, complaining, complaining, asking them for where my money is. They didn't even pay me for my training, so they still, in total, they owe me around about just roughly £300. Didn't pay me. So now I'm on a call. I made £1,570 in 15 minutes. You know what I'm doing. What are you doing? Are you sticking with that job, or are you sticking with the one that makes you money? Yeshua is King. Like, welcome to the live. What are you doing? What would you do? A or B? A, level up and make 2,000 US dollars in 15 minutes and be doing that and helping others to do the same thing, or stick with a job that's not paying you money but you can drive nice cars. I think I know what I'm choosing. What about you? So after that, I was like, I'm full time in this, man. I'm not doing no more. And I weren't going live on TikTok. I wasn't doing no lives. I was offline. That's right. I was not live. I was no face, no case. You see my profile picture, but that was it, Joseph. You would not see my face. I was not doing no videos. I was fed up of it. I ain't doing no videos. I'm not interested in it. I was making my money happily without showing my face. The only place you saw my face is in private communities. That's it. In my communities. That was the only place you were seeing my face. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Double tap in this like, tap and repost and share this live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live successes in the building. Teach you how to go live like a pro. And I'm sharing my stories. A Q&A day today. It's Q&A. It's a recap of the week as well. Community Fest gifts I am accepting. I get double points for Community Fest gifts. So if you are sending me gifts and you appreciate it and you're getting value from this live, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much. If you want to book a 50-minute strategy call with me, make sure you do. My calendar's booking up. You know, we're running out of spaces for the lifetime membership. If you want to get access to Growth Squad Heroes Plus, there's limited spaces left. You know, and I'm saying limited because I know it's limited. It's going to go real quick. There's around about what 70 spaces. 70? No, there's actually, no, not 70, 69 spaces left. Jenny Weenie, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. And they will go. 69 is not a number that I really like to say. But anyway, it's what it is. It's roughly about that left. UK female, welcome. Hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Double tapping is really like you're clapping, like you're celebrating, you're applauding. And that's my journey. Like for me, when I made that decision, I said enough is enough. I'm sticking to it. I'm going full time in this, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's why you see me up early in the morning, and I don't feel no way about it. I'm like straight. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing, Blue Waffle. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. No, I never stop talking. I continually talk. I'll talk till I'm 6 foot under. That is what I do. I talk. That's my profession. That is what I do. I'm a motivational speaker, and that is what I do. I keep on talking because my voice makes me pay the bills. My voice when I'm speaking pays the bills. Okay, so I will keep on. Amazon FBA, keep it. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. That's what I do. So I will keep on talking. For those of you in the room right now, and for those of you on the For You page, if you want your voice to pay you money, reach out to me. Send me a DM. Add me on the DM. DM me. Connect with me. Let me know if you're finding value. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live Success Support is in the real room with you. Also as well, if you don't already know, you can book a 50-minute strategy call with me. Feel free to do so. Good morning, host. My first time here. Welcome to the live, MQ1. I hope I'm saying your name right with the white lion in the profile picture. Welcome. Thank you for joining. So I'm telling you this now. If you want things to happen, if you want things to be better, if you want to make things turn around for you, be the change that you would like to see in the world rather than you wait around to see the change, you be the change because you can be the change. You are crazy. No, you're not crazy. You're amazing. You're powerful. You should be grateful you're alive. You should be grateful you're breathing. You should be grateful you are alive and kicking. You're seeing a new day. Today is a present. Tomorrow is a gift. Get to know that you can be the person you've always wanted to be. You just need to surround yourself with people that's going to help you get there and celebrate you and congratulate you. Friends and family will not build your business. Strangers will. And that's a guaranteed fact. I've learned the hard way on that one. I'm telling you this now. I've learned the hard way and it's a fact. Friends and family will not build your business, but strangers will build your business for you. So understand, connect, network, and make things happen. That's the way things. Collaboration is key on how you get results in life. Collaboration is key. If you want to get results, network, connect, be in circles where you're the most stupid, most dumbest, most idiot, the idiot one in the group that you have no clue what you're doing. And everyone else in there is intelligent and smart because eventually, guess what? By default, you then become them. And then you level up, you take it to the next level. You take it to the next level and you keep on showing up and you believe it. I am a motivational speaker. I am a personal development coach. Like I had someone saying, I want to be an MMA fighter. You want to be an MMA fighter? I want to be, I'm trying to be, is not going to happen. I step in the ring with you and I am I'm going to knock you out. That's right, because mama said knock you out. Oh, yeah. So if you're going in with no, the words that you speak is powerful. If you are speaking it, it's powerful. But if you're not thinking it, it's not powerful. It needs to be an inside and an outside game. Your words and thoughts inside your head need to match the words that fall out your mouth. And if you're not speaking positivity in your life, if you're not speaking facts, if you're not speaking empowerment, if you're not speaking motivation, if you're not speaking inspiration, tell your story. Your story is your glory. Your story will get you to your why. Your why will help you fly. Your why will keep you being motivated. It will get you to be self-motivated. It will help you to be disciplined in what you do. I pushed for myself, left the just being in a number in the company. I pushed for myself and left just being a number in the company. Congratulations to you, Donna. Congratulations to you. But there's always another level, and keep doing what you're doing. Good for you. Too many people out here be believing that digital marketing is a new thing and all celebrating it and calling themselves digital marketers or whatever else you're calling yourself. It's not new. It's been around from time computers started. It's not new. Stop calling it new. Stop making out and stop explaining it to people. No, I'm joking, because some people still think it's new. But it's not new. I've been in the game for over 2 decades. 2 decades. I understand the game inside and outside. I ain't new to this. So when they got a troll coming in and showing off my lips and scrolling it and making it a profile picture and insulting me from this morning, from 4 a.m. in the morning, getting insult after insult after insult after insult after insult after insult after insult, I'm like, what? You don't think I'm going to bounce back from that? Do you not know my journey? Do you not know what I've been through? Obviously not. So you think you're going to hit me. You think you're going to get an impact from me, but you're not. You're not. You can do all you want, throw it all what you want, talk what you talk, say what you say, put the profile pictures up, take the piss out of me, do what you like to do, perfectly fine. If it makes you feel good about yourself and it makes you sleep well at night, do what you do. Stay with me, stay trolling me. My trolls are my trolls, and you know. My trolls are my trolls, they're my trolls and no one else's trolls. So make sure you do not take my trolls, because they're my trolls. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, please come with something new. I mean, my cousin took the piss out of me from way back in the day and took a profile picture of my lips and said, Jules is a star, lips. You are not new with it. It's old with what you delivered. You know what I mean? Straight over my head, exactly. But there's some people out there, it's not straight over your head. And that's the reason why I was sharing that story with you. And for those of you watching the replay, because the reason why I built Growth Squad Heroes Plus or GSH Plus community is to give you that backbone, to give you that support, to give you that mentorship, to give you that personal development, to invest in yourself. So when you go live, you've got the support. Ask anyone that's in GSH Plus their experience and they will speak for me. I don't need to talk about it. They'll speak for it, and they will be on the panel today. You can have a chat, you can ask questions and find out more about what we do and how we help you to break through to get results. So when you go live, you've got the support. You've got someone there to make sure there's no trolls in there, because we have moderators. We moderate each other's lives. We support you. We help you to make money. That's right. If you're in my team, you're in my team. That means if you're in a business that you need help making money or selling or scaling it up, I'm there to help you every step of the way. I'm ready to lock arms with you. But I don't work with everyone. Get to know and understand that. That's the reason why I make sure that what I provide is not that reachable for some people. Some people will be like, well, it actually is £3 subscription. Well, yeah, that's the basic subscription. But if you want to actually get the proper subscription, the actual VIP subscription is £75 a month. Hit the follow, turn on the notification bell, tell a friend, live successes in the building. Thank you for liking, thank you for following, thank you for commenting, thank you for reposting, thank you for sharing, thank you for gifting, thank you for my trolls, thank you for every single person that's helped me in this live today to keep me pushing me forward, keep me entertained, keep me moving, keep me motivated, keep me inspired. Inspirer? What the hell is inspirer? Sometimes I make words up that don't make sense. Raw Life is in the building. Welcome to the live, Raw Life. How you doing? How are you doing? How are you? Grand rising to you. Invitation sent. So we got one of our GSH Plus members in the building. Nice to see, because today is a meet the squad day. That's right. I send you an invite, Raw. Feel free to come on up. Don't have to put camera on and have a chat. You know what I mean? Today is squad day. Today is GSH plus day. Today is recap day. Today is the day I'm sharing with you why I started Growth Squad Heroes in the first place and why I continue and get happy about it, because we help you to go live like a pro. We help you to go from shaky to unshakable, rock solid confidence. And not only that, I work with you on a one-to-one basis. If you're part of the 100 founding members, you're going to get lifetime membership. Not only that, you're going to get my full support and help with you, delivering and helping you get through whatever it is that you need help with. Whether it's marketing, branding, personal development, motivation, inspiration, whatever the scenario is, or you just need a moderator to moderate your life and you need a little bit of extra help and support, a helping hand. It's not just me, you get the whole squad coming along. 3, 4, 5, 6 of us moderating your life. And as we grow, it's going to be a game changer. There's no one on this platform doing what I'm doing. Tell you this now. And if they are doing it, they've copied. But it's all good. Feel free, because it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Feel free, because there's no competition. I am my only competition. John, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Richie, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Double tapping this like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Emma, welcome to the live. D, you need to join the squad. You can just join directly with Sammy. You know what I mean? But yeah, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Let's get to 20,000 likes by 6:30. Can we do it, Donna Karen UK? We have a Karen in the building. I saw it flash up so quickly. I hope it's not a troll. It's okay. Welcome to the welcome trolls if you are a troll. Waldy, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. But yeah, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Like, please do acknowledge what I'm saying to you. Let me just click on rural life. Rural life, where are you? Okay, yeah, so rural life is a moderator anyway. But I know you just jumped in and you're a bit busy at the moment, so that's why you're not saying anything. That's perfectly fine. But welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. If you would like to be a moderator and earn up to 3 to 4, earn up to 3. What am I talking about? 3 to 4 figures being one of my moderators, DM me with the word live. Hit me on the other socials. Connect with me on my bio, in my profile, and you can book a 15-minute strategy call with me, because you will not be able to be one until you get on a strategy call with me, regardless, because of the fact that I need to know if you're ready and cut out for this game, because it's not that easy. What is that? Oh, I thought something was there. So yeah, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do. Let me just click on Marq A. I don't know if I'm saying your profile name. There's no bio. Why ain't you got no bio? Why ain't you got no time when you go live? The white lion profile picture. Why have you not got nothing in your bio? Why not? You're obviously doing something right. You got 1,185 followers. So you must be doing something right. So why have you not got nothing in your bio? Your bio is your digital handshake. It's how people connect with you. It's how people relate to you. It's what's holding you back from getting more followers. Tell people when you're going to go live, or tell people when you're going to post content. Let them know this is the time I'm going to post content. No heartbreaker. This is the time I'm going to post. I'm going to go live. Let them know. If you want to go live like a pro, you need to tell people your live schedule. When you're a member of GSH Plus, you can then you can pull it in the calendar to let everyone know this is you. Let me just, where's my other device? Let me share with you what I'm talking about. Because some of you be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean live schedule? What do you mean everyone can see you live? Well, I'll share with you what I'm talking about. You're welcome, Marq. You know, you're welcome. So let me just show you what I'm talking about. I hope I charged this phone. Yeah, I did charge it. So this is the phone I used to go live on. Funny enough. S8 Plus. It's an antique. If you know, you know, man. It's an antique. So if you want to know what I'm talking about, let me flip my camera as well. Let me flip it, flippy. Let me go flip it. There we go. I'm over there. So I'm going to show you what I mean by letting people know you're live and direct. So once you're a member of Growth Squad Heroes, you will be able to do this. 1 second. There we go. See, it says meet the squad. Meet the squad, live and direct right now in the squad. There you go, Growth Squad Heroes. It says live, meet the squad live. See, it says they're live. It says I am live. So people know, the squad members know I'm live. And any other squad member that goes live, there's a notification in the community. Say you're live. If you click on the live button, it takes you to the live. So imagine that. So you're getting advertising not only here, but you're getting advertising everywhere else. Be happy. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So I want you to understand that. So if I go over to, hold on, where is it? If I go over to my profile, where's the button? So let me know what you do. What is your profession? What is everyone doing? Please do let me know. What is it that you do? And yeah, it'd be good to know. Where in the world you're joining in from? Be happy. Welcome. Love the name. Be happy. That's what it's about. It's about being happy. Being happy. Be happy. Why does the name sound so familiar? Are you the same B Creole mum in the UK? Let go big. Got a great story to tell. Mother of 5. But you're not telling everyone when you go live. That is a good story to tell. So people can join you on your live. But thank you for 14,000 hearts. Be happy. Welcome to the live. So I want you to understand something. That you can be the change that you're looking for. You can be. If you're not finding the change, you can be the change. Be the change that you're looking for, princess. You be the change. And also as well, can you let me know if you're a newbie? And double tapping is definitely like clapping. Some of you may have got that. May have got that. You may understand that. You know what I mean? So like, let me explain something to you. So you see it says live right there. If I click, hold on. If I click on it, it's going to show that. Meet the squad live. And if I go over to this link here, it's going to take me straight to the live. Hold on. Is it taking me straight to the live? There you go. Browning, welcome to the live. See, straight to the live. Taking me straight into the live. Thank you for joining. So I just want you to understand that this is what's available. Go digital with retail. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So once again, if you're a subscriber, you can join the panel. If you're not a subscriber, you're not able to join the panel. Thank you for following. But this is what we offer. This is what I offer, that you can be a member of our community and get support. When you go live, you're getting the support of our community. The squad members will come along. We moderate each other's live. We support each other. We're helping each other in business. We're networking. We're connecting. And we're building a strong community. 15,000 hearts. Thank you so much. I mean, and one of the things you don't want to be getting into the habit of is sharing your screen. Did you notice how long screen time was? A couple of minutes, but not a couple of seconds to be fair. Up, down, up, and then have it there and then off screen. Because if you do that, what actually happens is the For You page algorithm picks up that you're sharing the screen and it stops showing your video to people on the For You page. It starts to bring your video down the For You page. So what you want to do is you want to maximize with people joining your live. Welcome to the live. Welcome to live. Welcome to Growth Squad Heroes Plus. Follow the live creator. Thank you, Fortnite Princess. So what you want to be focusing on is retention. You want people to stay on your live, and you want to focus on not the bounce. You don't want people bouncing out your live, because that goes against you. It's called a bounce rate. You want to make sure that when you go live, you connect. I want to start streaming, but I'm scared. Well, I'm happy to help you. Why are you scared? Happy to help you. Also as well, I'm also got my agency that we can support and help you. What are you scared about? That is what we help you with, Fortnite Princess. We help you with the fact that you're scared. Because what you're scared about is only down to your insecurities. And I mean that in the most nicest way possible. If you just joined in my live, you would have heard about my insecurities. You would have heard about how I felt about going live, how I didn't want to go live because I'd already been banned on my previous account, which you just saw me join just now, Whitney Design, join on just now. But the point is that I overcome my fear, overcome my insecurities, and said enough is enough. I know what I need to do. As much as and I said this publicly before. Yeah, but when you have moderators, when you have us, we click out the trolls. Some trolls are nice. Don't get it twisted. I've made trolls my #1 fans. I've literally befriended a troll, become my #1 fan. They come along and tell me they're trolling other people, but they join me and they're nice. They send me gifts as well. Trolls plus, I'm not really a social person, but I want to be. Well, we can help you with that, Fortnite Princess. All you need to do is DM me, book a 15-minute strategy call with me, and we can have a conversation. I don't stream either, to be fair. I'm new to TikTok. That's cool. That's cool. We're here to help you. That's what I'm here to do. That's why I was sharing my story with you. I'm explaining to you what I did and how I'm here now and why I'm talking to you and why I'm up so early in the morning. But bear in mind, some of you weren't with me at the start, were you? You wasn't here at 4 a.m. in the morning. That's when I went live. I was live at 4 a.m. in the morning. People were like, what are you doing at 4 a.m. in the morning? Can new viewers hear your story? What, you want me to repeat my story? Fortnite Princess 04? Was you not here before? I can repeat if you want me to. If that's something you want me to do, if you want me to tell my story more, I'm more than welcome. Yeah, okay, cool. So my story basically, cut a long story short, let me explain something to you. It's always different when I share my story. So it's not like it's going to be, oh my gosh, he's talking about himself again. So Thursday, the 22nd of August, 2000, nope, scrap that. I started 20 plus years ago. 20 plus years ago. Left home at 16. Talkative. Talk. Think I know it all. Told my mum, bye mum, I'm going to live on my own. I'm going to be a boss. That's what I told her. I mean, well, not in the most nicest way. I wish I didn't leave home. I wish I stayed at home. I did return back when I was more of an older, wiser young man. But the point is, I left home, got myself into a little bit of trouble in the street, you know, decided that wasn't for me, stuck my head in the books, completed school, got to sixth form, completed that highest level GMVQ, highest level. After GMVQ, went to college, studied in college the BTEC National Diploma in Construction and the Built Environment. Architecture, basically. Quit it because I became a young father, unfortunately. I quit it because I needed to get a 9-to-5 job. You know what I mean? I had 2 jobs to balance out being a father, you know? And at the same time, I shouldn't have quit it, but I did. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? We live and we learn. So basically, moving on from there, while I was doing that, I became a stay-at-home dad. I was learning about online marketing. I was doing online business. I was selling digital cameras. I was selling memory cards. You know, I was selling stuff. And some of the stuff I was selling was legit. Some of it wasn't. I was selling not cars. I was selling cameras, before camera phones came about. We're talking way back. Remember, mobile phones never had cameras, right? Who remembers that? Who remembers the bricks? That's giving away my age, but who remembers the bricks? Who remembers the bricks? Who remembers the Motorola's? Who's there that remembers the Motorola's? Who remembers the Nokias with the glass keys? If I could pull out, hold on, if I've got anything with me right now. No, I haven't got it with me here. But who remembers them? Because I've got it. Next time I go live, I'll bring it up. I'll show you my old phones. I've got the phones with the long antennae aerial. Yo, who's going? Pager. I never had a pager. Unfortunately. I never had. The one time I got, funny story. The one time I did have a pager, that's when pagers went out. So I found a pager and I was so excited I had a pager. And it's thanks for reminding me about pager. Wow, pagers. I remember when I got a pager, I found it and I was so excited. I should have returned it, said I found a pager, but I didn't. I found the pager. Messages were coming through. I don't know whose pager it was anyway. I didn't really care. I was naughty like that back in the day. But anyway, I had my pager. And when I got my pager, that's when pagers weren't needed. That's when mobile phones came out. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm there excited with my pager, Nokia 360. I'm excited with, is that what you mean? I'm excited with my pager. I'm like, yes, I've got a pager. And it turns out pagers weren't popular anymore. Angela, welcome to the live. I was like, what's now? And then my friend who used to be on the street, hard on the street, well-known, notorious gang member, stronger than yes, welcome to the live, well-known. And he had a mobile phone. And he was shorter than me, and he had a mobile phone, and he always used to be walking around with his was it a Nokia? Was it a Nokia? Ericsson! So, apologize for clapping. Ericsson. He had an Ericsson, and I remember I wanted one as well. He had an Ericsson, and I was like, that phone at that time was money. Bear in mind, we're in secondary school, and we're in year 7. We got this little boy, he's shorter than me. Like, I can't even show him on site because he's that short. He's about here. Like, literally, he's about here. That's what he's about that height. So he wouldn't even be on screen if he was with me now. It's about that height. Maybe he's got a bit taller now. Maybe he's about here. I think, yeah, last time I saw him, he's still short, but it's about this height. I'm not going to say his name, obviously. I'm not that public. So he's about that height. But anyway, he had the Ericsson. And we're in year 7 with an Ericsson. And I was like, what? I want one. You know what I mean? I saw the phone. And it was just like dreams, kiddie dreams. When you're young, man, you're like, yeah, I want an Ericsson, man. That phone was the one. Anyone remember Ericsson? No, no one does. I'm sure no one remembers an Ericsson. Ericsson was one of the best mobile phones before BlackBerry came about. After Nokia, then it was BlackBerry. But yeah, we ain't going to go so much into that. So I don't even know if the lady that asked me about my stories bounced out because she just got bored. I remember MSN. Yes, exactly. Exactly. MSN. MSN. I thought you bounced out. You're still here. I thought you bounced. I was like, you asked me my story, and I went into some complete different story that no one knows about. But yeah, and a lot of people left because of that. But it is all good, man. You know what I mean? But one of the things I'll say to you, it's all good. Whose hair is meant to hair. So yeah, I've been in the game for a long time. So October I was homeless last year, and I said enough is enough. I got into BCA. Miss Alicia B, how you doing? I got into the BCA, British Car Auction, selling cars. Weren't working out for me. 2 weeks in, quit. Got myself back onto social media, but not my face. And after that, you know what I did? Do you know what I did? I quit after 15 minutes on a call and made him 2,000 US dollars. I quit, and I'm full time in this biz now, and I ain't ever looking back. So that's the story so far. That is a story so far. That is it. So this is the reason why and I was up early in the morning driving cars, man. And even though it was just 2 weeks, it was a long 2 weeks, man. It was a long 2 weeks. A long 2 weeks. How you doing, Alicia? Are you going to be talking? Are you going to introduce yourself? Welcome to the live. We've got a GSH Plus member in the building. Thank you, Donna. GSH Plus in the building. You got no signal. How's the boys? Are you getting them ready for school? No, it's 6:28, so not yet. Yeah, welcome to the live. How you doing? Grand Rising, my sister. Is it me or is the camera moving a bit slow? It's a bit of a delay. Okay, you're not talking right now. All right, cool. But anyway, support Miss Alicia B. Support Original Tracy. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Give her a follow if you want to. Check out her profile. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay all of a sudden since she's joined the live. That's a weird one. Don't know why. Oh, it's a weird one. It's making me feel a bit trippy. You know, Lisa, I'm going to bring you down and bring you back up. Not sure why there's a delay. That's weird. Hold on. Let's bring you back up. Is there still a delay or there's no delay now? Is it better? Is there still a delay? Bro, you come to my door. I'll come to... What? Bro, you come to my door. I will come to your door. What the hell is that about? Girl, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Glasgow, welcome, 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 welcome. Are you in Glasgow now? You've almost maxed out on your following? I don't quite understand that comment at all. It's a bit of a weird one. It's better now. Thank you. Mr. Lee should be. Look at that. Moderator. Yes, my moderator's kicking into gear. Thank you so much for muting. Muting or did you boot? One of the two. Muting usually leaves you 1 minute. 1 minute means that you've got a chance to think about it if you want to continue on. Lucy 88, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So yeah, the journey's been an interesting one, Fortnite Princess. But what I've learned is that I'm in my element. When I talk on camera, everyone knows. Like what you see is what you get. So like off camera, I'm exactly the same. There's a lot of people that say to fake it to make it. I don't fake it to make it. And another thing as well, what people tend to do is they say, don't be you when you're on camera. I am me when I'm on camera. At least you need to mute the other device. Alfie, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Emma, welcome to the live. Thank you. Hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Tell a friend live is in the building. Cherry Berry, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Andrew, welcome. And then what happened? What part? What part? Then what happened? Where was I? 12 new followers. Oh, then what happened? After that, full time. What bit did I say? So yeah, I was like, enough is enough, man. I can't be doing this. So like, I just was doing my online business anyway. And I got on a call with someone who wanted to be a moderator, which is all of you got the opportunity to do as well. If you want to be a moderator, you want to earn income, you want to learn how to monetize this platform, you want to be a member of GSH Plus, you have the opportunity to earn anything from 3 to 4 figures. Got on a call with one lady that wanted to be one of my moderators in our community. And I made 2,000 US dollars. And ever since then, it's a wrap. You know what I mean? Main Train Fitness. Yes, my brother. Yes, bro. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So yeah, we've got GSH Plus, and this is today's meet the gang, meet the squad. That's what it is today. You know what I mean? Meet the squad. How you doing, bro?
Yo, my brother, how you doing, my brother?
Yeah, all good, fam. All good, my brother. All good. What do we have to do to commit to you? All you have to do is to show yourself, man. You know what I mean? So, how was everything, bro? How was yesterday?
Bosky, listen, it was a blessing, yeah. The teachings that you taught me was spectacular, bro. Listen, let me tell you something, bro. Ever since I've jumped on your program, my brother, you've done a lot for me, yeah. I had a great live last night. I never got blocked, yeah, because like I don't know what words I can say yet because we've not been through that together yet, yeah. But bro, me and you was talking. You explained certain things to me. I had a spectacular live last night. I might even post it later on today. Thank you, my brother.
No, you're very welcome, bro.
Thank you. That's why I woke up this morning at this time because I know your live goes on early. And normally, yeah, I go on live till late, yeah. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I was on live till like 12, maybe 1 o'clock this morning.
Oh wow.
And you know what, brother? I had to wake up, yeah, just to give homage, like pay homage to you, yeah, and say thank you for you. That, like, you know what I'm trying to say, bro?
Yeah, respect, bro. I mean, I appreciate it, man. Super appreciate it. It's nice to know that you actually had a good live. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it, but yeah, man, the
Oh, you know
times.
what it is, brother. Listen, I don't even mind that you couldn't make it. You know what it is, brother. Yeah, you're here to teach the people, and at the end of the day, you're teaching the people, and we're all learning right now. We're all students. So shouts out to a man like Andrew. Yeah, you get me. We're all
Respect, bro, man. Appreciate it, man. Super
we're all
appreciate it.
students, my bro.
I hear that tapping going on. Khalid, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Make sure you're supporting Main Train Fitness, man. He's serious in the game for fitness. He's a personal development, he's a personal trainer, not a personal development coach, but he could be if he wanted to be. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you, Donna. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, definitely support. Give him a follow. Give Miss Alicia B a follow. Check their accounts out, and if they resonate with you, go support them. Main Train Fitness is putting in the work, man, getting people into their fitness that they've never been in their life, and right now I'll be sharing my results when I get them because we're working together. You know what I mean? So it's a blessing to be connected with him. He saw me when I was live early hours in the morning, and yeah, the rest is history in the making. You know what I mean?
Thank you, my brother, man. Appreciate it, man.
Now you're welcome, man. Today's Meet the Squad, man. So I mean, support. Share some love. Reach out to him. Like I said, check out his content. He's putting the work in. He's helping people to get to their best fitness. People that want to lose weight, people want to gain muscle, people want to take it to the professional level. He's there to help and support you. He's also a member of GSH Plus, Growth Squad Heroes Plus, and today is literally Meet the Squad. I got up 4 a.m. in the morning to make sure I could just go in full guns blazing. You know what I mean? And make sure that I'm available for every squad member to get to be on the panel if they wanted to be.
Can I say something, please, quickly, my bro?
Yeah, of course you can, man. Go on, bro. That's what you're there for, man.
Right. Shouts out to everyone in the building, yeah. Quick one. I just want to say, yeah, thank you to Andrew, yeah. And if anybody follows me, yeah, I'm going to follow them back, but they've got to message me saying Andrew, or just put an A. If you message me and say an A, yeah, then I'm definitely following you back. But I'm going to tell you this, yeah, we're about to grow right now. And I'm only dealing with the team and the team only. Check my content, check what I do. You're going to see a lot of stuff, yeah, from photos to videos to gym talks to quotes. You're going to see a lot of stuff on my profile, yeah? But just make sure you give me a DM saying A, and I will definitely follow you back 100 on it.
That's big. That's big. Where are you based? Are you asking, not me, you're asking Main Train Fitness. Where am I based or main trained? Donna. If you're asking me, I'm in the UK. I'm UK, Garden of England. Fitness, main trained. She's asking you, where are you based?
So basically, I'm based in the United Kingdom. I'm based in Birmingham. I don't know if you've ever heard of it yet. Like, I don't know where you're from, but like, I'm Birmingham, United Kingdom. Basically, what I do is I do one-to-one personal training, and also I do online training. So basically, my online training goes through an app, This is what the big brother right here, Andrew's gonna be on right now, yeah. This is where you're gonna start seeing him get results. When you start seeing him get pumped up, that's where you know that it's come from. All the app, yeah, is original. You're gonna see all your workouts and whatnot, yeah. But I'm not trying to sell nothing to no one right now.
Ah, please do, bro.
No,
This is
listen,
your chance.
brother.
This is for you, bro, man. This is for you. This is for every one
No,
of
you
the
know what
squad.
it is? We're all squad right now, yeah. So there's gonna be something that someone else can help me with that I can help them with. I'm out here trying to trade with the squad. I'm not trying to sell to the squad yet. Like, you're never too old to learn. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But anyway,
100%,
my
bro.
brother, I'm gonna be silent right now, yeah, because I need to gain the knowledge. I listen, take me out of the chat right now. I need to gain the knowledge.
You don't want
Please,
to be on the panel, no?
Broski, you know what it is? I don't need to talk, bro, because I will end up talking, yeah, and ruining the knowledge that I need to learn and the rest of the students need to learn, bro.
Or you could stay on the panel. You could just mute yourself. It's all love, bro.
Yeah, all right, then it's cool, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Say nothing, my broski.
All right,
Love
one,
your
bro.
guidance every time.
Yeah, love and guidance to you, bro. Respect.
Yeah, I just want to hear what's going on.
Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, today is meet the panel, meet the squad. I'm sharing with you like what my experience is, why I started it in the first place, telling you my journey, why I get up so early in the morning. Because I had one brother from the UK, London. He was like, "Why are you up so early?" Even though he's up early, he's like, it was like 3:30 a.m. in the morning, asking me why am I up early, and he's up early as well, talking. He's also a personal trainer. He's like, "Why are you up so early?" Digital Soul Vibes, Grand Rising to you. Welcome to the live. And for me, it's like I've been through so much. I'm like, enough is enough, man. I'm gonna get up early for me, and I'm good with that. A lot of you are up early for your 9 to 5s, and then you're questioning me why I'm up early. I'm up early for me. How about you, MJ? Welcome to the live, Grand Rising. If you haven't already done so, double tapping is like clapping. Repost, share this live out. For those of you on the For You page, who's just watching from the inside, you're not watching from the inside, are you? You're watching from the outside. If you hold down on the screen and wait for it, you can repost and share this live out. MD, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. Donna, you're more than welcome to join GSH Plus. We've only got a select amount of spaces left for one-time payment. Once it's moved from one-time payment, it'll be a monthly subscription. Thank you, and for thank you. Share your stickers out, and thank you for the repost. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success in the building. Nippy Pro, I didn't even see you there, bro. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining, bro. Feel free to come up in the panel. You don't have to put video on because I know you don't do video, but you're more than welcome to talk, bro. So yeah, you're cool. Respect for the glasses, man. Thank you. Nippy Pro, you're more than welcome, bro, to come up on the panel and talk. You don't actually have to put video on because I know you're no face, no case. No, I'm joking with you. Menopause Wellness, Grand Rising to you. Welcome again to the live. I know you're out and about at work at 6:30 doing your business, as in your work, your business. You know, it's good to see you here. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I've kind of figured out why you're not a moderator, why you wasn't able to moderate me. I gave you the wrong information because when you don't do it physically, appreciate that Main Train Fitness. When you don't do it, when you don't actually do it, when you're talking someone through something, sometimes we don't always get it right. So I own up that I may not have given you the information correctly, but we'll sort it out for you, Menopause. How you doing? Grand Rising to you.
Good morning, good morning. Thank you. I've just got the sat nav changed the times I needed to leave home. So I thought, you know what way to spend 10 minutes than jump on your live.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Yesterday's live was really good, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of takeaways from it, and I really appreciate your feedback. There's so yeah, again, the For You page, there's a lot going on, and because there is definitely something going on with my page, because I went to try and reach out on to viewers via their comments, and I'm not able to do it at all where I was able to do it before. So something's going on. There might be a glitch. So I just have to ride it out, and I'll find alternative routes to get to my viewers.
Do you know what I think it is? I think there's an update because I was having issues today as well.
Right.
Yeah, I was having some issues, man. When I was doing this now, bringing the panel up, when I first brought Alicia up, it was glitching. It was going a bit slow. So I had to pull her back down, bring her back up, and it was doing some madness, you know.
Okay. Well, just to say good morning to everyone. I know good morning, good day, and hope everyone has a blessed day today. But I'm just literally going to be here for about 10 minutes before the sat nav's telling me to leave.
No, I
I'm
appreciate you.
training
No, I
today.
appreciate you jumping on. No, appreciate you jumping on because this is what it's about. It's meet the squad. You not maybe you asked for it. Well, I'm not sure if it's you that asked for it, but I know someone in the squad. A couple of you asked for it in the squad. Jermaine, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Yo, Nippy Pro 23, a new member of the squad. Welcome to the live. How you doing, bro? We go back way back in the day. We've been following our journey online. TikTok has connected us back together again. He's a friend of mine from primary school.
Wow.
And TikTok's connected us. So that's the maddest thing about it. So yeah, it's crazy. And he's on the same journey. We're on the same journey. And he's a member of the GSH Plus. Prev loved, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Donna, it would be nice for you to join the community. You know, as I said already, book a 15-minute strategy call with me. Get to know. For those of you that's joining right now, please do support the panel. They are GSH Plus members. They're squad members. They're there to help and support you. They all have different professions and expertise. They're all big in the game and business. And I don't work with everyone, so get to know that if you seeing people on the panel right now, this is not just like my usual lives where you know I don't bring anyone on the panel, so you know this is a special live because I don't bring anyone on the panel. Like I've learned my lesson. Last time I brought people on the panel, it went south real quick. One little incorrect comment and it can just go real south real quick. You remember you're responsible. You are the host of your show. When you go live, you're responsible for the panel. You're responsible for the people in the chat. That's why I highly recommend before you go live, be ahead of the game. Get yourself some moderators. Don't be like me, picking your nose and looking around and walking around like you don't know what's going on. If you check out my most recent video, I'm sharing with you the different characteristics of a live host. And that was me back in the day 4 months ago. I'm walking around, I'm looking around, I'm over here, I'm down here, I'm over there, I'm falling asleep. I'm like just bored out of my mind because I'm thinking to myself, no one's watching. But there's a For You page, and as long as you still stay connected, RD Counseling, welcome to the live. As long as you stay connected, as long as you're tapping in, as long as you're reaching out, as when you're talking to the audience, when you look at the screen and you send to the For You page, yo, For You page, I know you're there. I know you can hear me. I know you can see me. If you want to jump on in this live right now, you can actually benefit from it. You can meet the squad. You can get to talk to me directly. You can ask the questions, anything you're not sure about. Or maybe, just maybe, you might be a bit curious of who I am. You can just click on my profile picture. You don't have to come join the live right now. Go and see if what I'm talking about is not relating to the videos that I post. And this is what I highly recommend, that if you're going live, what you speak, you just be you. Like when I see Main Train Fitness, he is just him. Like he literally just him. Authentically, Main Train Fitness is just him. Like when I see Menopause, she is just her. She's the same person off camera, on camera. Don't be something you are not. And yes, you can, Menopause. Go ahead.
Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt you. Just your flow was going there. I just wanted to say a little testimony because do you know what? Since I've joined the squad and you have come into my life, you have inspired me. The things that I've picked up, the little things that have gone a long way every single day. You know, you've come into my thoughts to say, right, this is what you said that I should do. You suggested, and I've tried it and it's worked. So for those individuals that are really thinking of joining the squad, do you know what? It's from my own mouth that you will not have no regrets. I'm telling you, this man is not a force to reckon with because you are a enforcer. You are a leader. You know, you're such an inspiration. So I thank you.
Thank you, man. I was not expecting this type of live. You know, I was just thinking to myself, you guys are going to show up around about later than this time. You're actually here at 6:40. Now, some of you have been here from like 6:20. Like, what? 6 a.m. Main Train Fitness. I know you just literally finished the live and now you're on here as well. Like, and like, Menopause, you're putting in the work, you know, and you're supposed to be going out working and you made sure to come and join the live. It means a lot, man. It really does. And Alicia, my MVP, you've been there from day supporting. Appreciate you. I know you're busy at the moment, but I know you're there still. So you're getting to meet the squad, but not actually talk to them. I had no choice but to learn. Main Train, man. That's big. That's big. You know, already, like, I'm just like you. I want to learn as well, man. I want to learn about getting myself back into physical, the best shape I've ever been in my life. That's my focus, you know. It's like, for me, it's like health is wealth. There's no point making the money and you ain't got the health. There's no point. There's no point at it all. Everyone just wanted to get a fast track to the money, but forget about the health. Everyone wants to look a certain type of way, but don't remember the mindset. You know what I mean? The mindset is so important. The mindset needs to match the body. Body is mind, and mind is body. And I didn't say that. Deepak Chopra said that. And if you don't know who Deepak Chopra is, go check it out. Because sometimes I may say something, but I never claim it to be me if it's not me. Mental strength is so important. Thank you, Donna. It is very important. The words that you speak is what becomes your reality. What you speak is a reflection of what's around you right now. And if what you're speaking and what you're seeing around you is not matching, then you need to think to yourself, well, if I don't like the surroundings I'm around, I need to change my language. I need to change the inner game. But yet again, you need to change the circle that you're in and level up, because that's when you actually start to see things happening. If I had the mindset to think, well, this isn't going how I want it to go. Nah, this is not going to happen. Things ain't going to work out. And I'm wasting my time going live. I'm wasting my time sharing what I know. And at one point I was thinking to myself, you know what you're teaching, everybody already knows. But then I looked and I'm doing my research and I'm going through the videos and I do my research, as some of you know, and I'm scrolling through all of these people saying, don't be you, be somebody else. Don't be authentic, be somebody else. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Be you. Because people want to connect with the real you, not the fake you. If it's like literally, I am me, offline, online, same person, no different. Same person, no different. I moan on here. Sometimes I get told by my daughter, you moan a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I complain. You know, I complain about the fact that you guys are not interacting. I want you to have a conversation. I want you to engage. I want you to, you know, show some love and support one another, because it's not an easy game going live, you know, talking on the camera. And the thing is, I had to just take it on board and say, you know what? I'm not bringing no one on the panel until I've had a conversation with them, until I've had a phone call with them. Ain't happening. It's different if I'm battling someone. If I'm battling someone, that's a whole different game. Big dog, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. But for me, it's very important that you put in the word. Andrew, what do you read? I read. Oh, thank you. That's a good question. What do I read? Well, one of the first things I read is my Psalms. Before I get up out of bed, I give thanks to God. I'm alive. I'm breathing. I'm alive. Then I'm grateful for my children, for my offspring, my legacy that will be there for, you know, keep the name going and the business going and everything. And then I read a Psalm or two, and then I get out of bed, make my bed, because that's the first thing you want to be focusing on. Atomic Habits, yep, fantastic. Definitely a good book. And I've read that. And then I'll go and do what I need to do. But books that I've read, The Alchemist, changed my life, transformed my life. The Alchemist, if you haven't read The Alchemist, definitely read The Alchemist. The other book that I read, because the Bible is a book, it's one of the first books, but The Alchemist, Clean House, Clean Mind, exactly. Yesterday I was cleaning up. I did some baking. I haven't baked in years. I did some baking. I did some vegan muffins. I did a banana muffin, vegan muffin. Thank you for the heart me. And after watching Menopause with health and wellness and talking to Mainstream Fitness, I'm like, I want to reduce the sugar because they were too sweet. The muffins are super, super sweet. And I was going to put honey on top of it as well. So I made some protein muffins. I made myself some banana muffins. I made myself, banana muffins, and then some fruit and fiber muffins. And they taste really nice. Like, they're really, really nice. The only thing I was missing was baking powder, but they taste good. But I'm going to perfect it. Call me Mr. Baker. That'll be my next name. Life Success, aka Mr. Baker. Seriously. But yeah. So one of the other books that I love is How to Get Rich. Think and Grow Rich. Approved comment. Think and Grow Rich. And then the other book that I read as well, thanks for asking that question, is How to Win Friends and Influence People. Now, one of the things that book actually explains to you is the fact that everyone sees themselves as number one. Because you are number one. And I'll talk about this all the time. You are number one. There was no one like you before, and there will never be anyone like you after. They can clone you if they want to. It still won't be you, because your life experiences, how you interact with your surroundings, is what changes the person that you are. Not even your star sign. Everyone who says, oh, if you're the same star sign as someone, you are exactly the same. No. Not at all. So yeah, those are the books I've been reading. Then the 1 Minute Manager, which is another great book to read. But I'd love to know what books you're reading, Mainstream Fitness and everyone else in the room. So we look. MJ Don, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. And like seriously, like if you're finding value, double tapping is like clapping. If you want to book a strategy call with me, click the link in my bio. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro. And right now we've got the whole panel. Well, not the whole panel. I'm into the secret. Oh my gosh, the secret. Yes, that's another one. That's another one. The secret. The other one that it's not really a reading. L Nightingale, The Stranger's Secret. L Nightingale changed my life. I was addicted to gaming. I was addicted to gaming. Gaming, gambling, addicted. Like literally addicted. I put all my income, majority of my income, like 70% of my income, my earnings from my 9 to 5, I was earning good money, into gambling and playing games. I used to fall asleep, wake up, play my game. And I used to do the slots, and I used to play, what's it called? What's it called? There was a game where you had to build stuff in my school. Clash of the Clans. And my autism affects communication sometimes. As people don't get me, I can be misunderstood. Do you know what? What people say you are is not what you are. If someone says you are something, does not mean that is you. I find a lot of people labeling themselves, putting themselves in boxes all the time. All the time. All the time. I don't get it. I've worked with children with autism. I've worked on the spectrum of high and the low spectrum. And I can tell you this now. Gifted. Just misunderstood. Gifted. Misunderstood. Asperg, gifted. Just misunderstood. You know, in some ways, I'm starting to think to myself, I have Asperger's, I have ADHD, because I don't stop. When I don't stop, I don't stop. Literally, people be like telling me to shut up at the early hours in the morning. You're talking too much. You're talking too much. Don't you breathe? Don't you take a breather? You're just talking a load of waffle. The best people I know. Thank you. You know what I mean? I put work in. When I work, I work. Like, even when I was telling Mainstream Fitness yesterday on our strategy call on getting me into shape, I want to train every single day. It's like, bro, you need to have a rest, bro. You need to recover, bro. You can't be doing it every single day. Your body ain't going to recover. No, bro, I want to do it every day. It's like, bro, are you going to listen to the person, and the trainer, the one that actually knows the knowledge, that actually has the insight? Or are you going to... And I knew when I heard him say that, I was just like, you know what? Shut up. Be coachable. Listen. He wants to help you get into shape. Listen. Like, stop thinking. If he says don't train every day, listen. Pay attention to what he's saying. And this is the thing a lot of people don't do. You just assume, we overthink things, and we need to sometimes just take a step back and listen, because we can all learn from one another. You train every day, Donna. Okay. Yeah. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm still recalling what the conversation was about. It's like, yeah, you can train every day, but you got to give your body a rest. But there are some things you could do. You could do like fat burning, you know, through the days, your rest days. That's one of the things I recall from the conversation. In fact, I recall all of this conversation. And I did my best to drink as much water as possible. But I'm starting to realize I need to move from the sparkling, because I'm finding it even more of a struggle to drink the water down, because it's sparkling. Everyone is unique in their own way. Exactly, DML. Thank you. And can we get to 20,000 likes? Because we should be on like 50 or 100,000 by now. You know what I mean? Hold down on the screen, repost, share the live out, tell a friend to tell a friend. Live successes in the building with the panel, you know. And yeah, and I can tell that I say what's her name because she's got two names. Everyone's got different names on this account. Thank you for the heart me. Everyone's got different names on this platform. But Menopause Wellness, her actual name is Jackie. You know what I mean? That's her name. So I was a bit confused of what name to say. But yeah, that's Menopause Wellness. Yeah, she was the one that was giving a little testimony of her experience of working with me, which is a blessing. Nipsey, are you still in there? Because I want to bring you up on the panel, bro. Are you still in bed? That's the thing. Nipsey.
Morning.
Where's it going?
Just a quick.
Go on, Alicia.
Hello, can you
Go
hear
on.
me?
Yeah, go on. Go and rise
Just a
into
quick
you.
one. Just a quick one. On the morning run, innit? Morning school run.
Yes.
Just a quick hello. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, it's all good, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just doing my morning prep. But I did do some preparation last night,
Yeah.
but a couple of things I didn't do. And the issue that I have is just the multitasking, and I can't find one of my bags. So I don't know if anybody has an issue with that, misplacing things. That's my daily thing at the moment.
Yeah. Sometimes I misplace stuff. Like one time, I misplaced my AirPods and they were in my ear.
Oh gosh.
I kidding you not. I was going everywhere. Where's my AirPods? Where's my AirPods? And I'm getting angry. I'm getting fed up and frustrated. I'm like, where are they? I know I put them down somewhere. They were in my ear.
Oh wow.
But yeah, if you think you got it bad, think about that. You know what I mean? And the other time, remember I got locked out of my property. I went out and left the keys.
Oh, I had to get a safe because of that issue. Do you know, like you can get a safe outside your house?
Yeah. You see what Main Train said? All the time, we're busy people. It happens.
Yeah, I had to do that. I had to get a safe because I've done it many times. I've done it so many times myself.
I had to break in to get in. That's how bad it was. I had to actually break in because I weren't calling no locksmith. I just say it like that. The main door I couldn't get in. I had to wait for someone to let me in. The main door could not get in, but my own door, I was getting in by any means necessary. And I didn't want to call a locksmith because the locksmiths, what do? They come rip out your door. They change your lock. I'm pretty good at not misplacing things. Very organized. So Donna's very good.
Oh well, that's good, man.
You know what I mean?
That's
Right
good.
now, I'm living in construct. What's it? Organized chaos. Because I did baking yesterday, and I've literally got all of the ingredients still out because I want to do some more baking today. But the muffins I done are vegan, but they're too sweet. Like I ate
Too
one,
sweet.
and I was like, it just gave me a pickup. I was like, oh my god, there's too much sugar in this. I put too much. I put a whole cup of sugar in there, and because I did is I followed the recipe, but then I doubled up on everything. So that
Oh,
my eyes were like this, and then when I ate it, my eyes were like that. I was like, damn, that's sweet. And plus, the banana was super sweet because it's really ripe. So it was just like I don't even know if that was really a good idea, but probably didn't need to put that much sugar because the bananas were super sweet.
I suppose sometimes it's not until you try it and then you're like, okay, maybe I put too much. Trial and error sometimes, isn't it?
Definitely, and it's the first time doing that as well. And plus, as well, I'm using ox, which is like eggs, but it's not eggs. Andrew, we need to bake some protein cakes. Yes, we do. I got some ox. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's chickpea extract, and I use an app called Yuka. So I scanned it and it said it was really good. So I used that. When I'm whisking it now, I actually filmed myself making the muffins for my own use. I wasn't sure if I'm going to upload it to YouTube or any socials. But anyway, I was whisking it and it goes like egg, but it tastes, and it has an awful taste like egg. So I'm like, rah, this is mad. It actually tastes like egg. But
Well,
yeah, I need baking powder for the next time I do the muffins. Because like what they look like right now look dumplings.
oh, dumpling. Oh, bless.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, no.
baking powder is essential, yeah.
Yeah, let me show you what they look like. Hold on, let me get it. Yeah, baking powder. I didn't buy baking powder. That's one of the ingredients I didn't buy. But yeah, so there's the muffins.
Not too bad.
You see, look how they didn't rise. You see now, look, if I tip it a little bit, look. You
Yeah,
see?
it didn't rise, but I suppose it's still edible, I suppose. That's the
Okay,
main thing.
edible. So yeah, yeah, they are.
That's the main thing.
So if I open it, this is what it looks like.
That's not bad, Andrew. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
And then if I break it, let's see if I break it. Look there, look, it's literally like a bake.
Oh, it's okay. You tried it. Next time you'll get it. You'll get it perfected, innit, I suppose. That's how it goes sometimes.
It's just like bread pudding.
Keep trying. No, keep not trying. I know you don't like that word. I know you don't like.
It's
I
fine.
don't like that word. You gotta keep on working at it. If you keep on, and then you'll get it.
You know what the funny thing about it, Alicia? After we had that conversation, I let everyone say try if they want to. It's not for me to change your language. It's up to you. Yesterday, Main Train Fitness was using try a lot, and I was just like, shut up, don't say nothing. He was telling me to try different exercises because it's a personal trainer, so I just like, just ignore the fact he just said the word try.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
you running in the moon.
I hear what you're saying, but it's hard sometimes, especially like
Look, he's laughing.
I do tutoring with this young boy, year 10 student, and it's sometimes I know what you're saying, but it's like when they don't want to do anything or they don't, they feel, it's like how do you explain it to them or how do you get them in the mood to do something? So I find sometimes with certain people you have to like use that word, even though I know what you're saying, it's not the most ideal word or the most effective word, but I think it depends on the person and what you're trying to like. Oh, it's hard, you know. I think we got used to this word as well.
People,
It's
let
like
me.
trying to find a different word is like it's a process, isn't it?
It is
Because
because everyone uses it. Everyone, even
everybody
I used
uses
to
the
use it,
word.
but I haven't used it for such a long time. Another word that
Yeah.
gets
So
misused is sorry. Running the moon, grand rising to you as well. Another word that
yeah.
gets misused is the word sorry. Everyone says it and says it in
Mm,
vain.
yeah. It's about finding I suppose, an alternative word and also the context of who you're speaking to as well. Who you're speaking to, who's your audience? Because some younger people, you have to kind of use that word because that's what they're used to.
I used to
Um,
work in a children's centre, as you know, residential support worker. And anytime they know I don't like the word try, the kids, and they used to laugh when they used the word try. But I used to explain to them the word try, what it means, and how they're
mm,
saying it, and they're not going to do what. If I told them to try and do something, they're not going to do it. And so I say to
mm,
them, I need you to do X, Y, and Z, not try. I need you to do it. Like, not try it, do it. Because I need you to have breakfast, not try and have breakfast, because they won't have breakfast. They're all autistic and they've got Asperger's. I needed to be straight to the point with them. Straight to the point. Look, I don't need to try and go to school. School was literally the next door. It was opposite. School was literally across the garden. If you said try, they ain't even gonna go there. Like, you need to attend school. School was on the grounds. It's like literally school. That's the funniest thing. You can never like imagine you're skipping school and you're literally 5 steps away from school.
Hey, Andrew, I'm listening. Just
Now I was looking at the comments.
I don't want
Clear
to
and
make
direct is
noise in the
key.
background.
No, I was just looking at the comments that Donna said clear and direct is key. I mean, you have to be direct to the point. Like, the thing is, everyone uses try. Even if I'm looking to get onto the internet, it says trying to connect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're trying to contact you, not trying to contact me. You just damn well didn't contact me. It's like my mobile phone service providers pay me up to about £500 for their stupidness. Actually, near enough £600 now. My mobile phone service provider. It's down to the fact that I know about customer services and I know how people talk and how they deliver their words and how they're trying to help me. They're trying to give me a service. How are you trying to give me a service and I'm paying for a service you're trying to give me? My network is rubbish. When I first started going live, I don't know if you was joining those lives then. I think you were. The signal was rubbish. Do you remember? Oh, Alicia's busy. When I first started going live, I forgot that bit. My signal was rubbish. The quality of my video was
Oh, sorry,
absolutely.
Andrew. I was just doing something, but yeah, I'm
No,
probably
I'm
gonna
saying, do
have
you
to
remember
go
when I first
now.
went live? The signal was
Yeah.
rubbish. I was delaying. I was all freezing. So yeah, it's a language thing. So like, if I do something and I know I done something and I did it intentionally, I'll apologize for it. Welcome to the live, Some of the people that actually hearted me, I don't even remember. So many people's hearted me, I don't even remember. When was the live? When did you join my live? When did you follow? Iwa, is it Iya? Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. No bio, man. Anyone that joins my live and you've joined my live more than once, you should know that you need to have a bio. The bio is your digital handshake. E1. Okay, thank you for that, my brother. E1. Okay, cool. E1. You need to have a bio. You need to let people know, especially if you're on there for professional reasons, you need to have a bio so people that I can shout you out. Anyone that you live that you join, they can give you a shout out. Right now, it's shout out E1, no bio. And that's it. I don't even know what you do. What is it you do, bro? Professional. Are you a professional? Are you a businessman? Do you own a company, an organization? That's what I'm asking. That's what I mean by professional, bro. Retired. Okay, cool. So what do you do now? You just chill. So you could put, what do you post content? Nippy Pro 23. Are you awake now, bro? I always know you're a late riser. Sold your business. What business was you in? Oh, we're almost at 20,000 likes. We're supposed to be there by 7:30. No, I don't want advice, brother. No, I'm not asking you for Did I say I was giving you advice? Don't recall saying that. Not saying I'm giving you advice. I'm just wondering, what do you do? I just don't have a bio, but my account is just personal stuff. Okay, it's through time to know what you want to put on there. You know, it's through time. God's favorite. Welcome to the light, Grand Rising. So Donna, don't beat yourself up too much about it. How much can you make? About what do you mean? How much can you make? It's up to you. You name the figure, you can make it. Put it that way. Someone asked me this earlier today.
Sorry to cut you, Andrew. I'm gonna have to go
No,
now.
don't be sorry. That's fine. That's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
gonna have to go now. I was just checking in and saying hello to everyone. So
Are you coming off the panel or are you staying on the panel but on mute? What are you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's
Yeah, I've
fine.
got to get up the younger boy now, the younger one.
Okay. Cool,
He
cool.
doesn't get up by himself.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my challenge right now. My 7-year-old. Anybody got any tips for 7-year-old boys? I don't know. I'm going through I'm going through a lot with him at the moment. A lot.
Patience.
Yeah,
Patience.
even to get him to bed is a big dramatic thing.
I think you got to burn him out, you know, energy wise. He's got to be burnt out. He's got a lot of energy and it's gonna find it hard to sleep. So you need to spend a lot of time getting him to burn off that energy. Because kids have a lot of energy as it is. You know what I mean?
You know what it is with him, yeah, because obviously he's got an older brother, so it's like he's got his time to do certain things, whether it's to watch TV or do certain thing, but he wants to now watch what his brother's watching, and I'm saying no, you finish your watching time now. Now it's time for you now to get ready to go to bed. But he wants to now stay behind and do what his brother's doing, and follow his brother. So I'm saying that's the problem I'm having because obviously they're saying it before you go to bed. You like a child goes to bed, they need to be off all devices for at least 1 hour because if not, they're not gonna lock off. They're not gonna shut down. So he is not. That's the problem. He's not shutting down because he's trying to go back in the front room and watch what his
Oh.
brother's watching, and I'm trying to get him in the room. So that's the fight that I'm having at the moment. And then he doesn't want to put away his toys. He wants to play with his toys, and I'm saying no. Sorry, my mom's calling. I'll call her back in a minute. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Just even to get him to put away his toys is a big. Oh my God, it's not easy. It's not easy. So that's the problem I'm having at the moment. He didn't go to bed till about 9:30 yesterday.
Oh
It's
wow.
a daily thing,
Okay, so
daily occurrence.
my advice would be his body time is his bedtime.
Yeah, I set it for 8 o'clock.
Okay, so what I would say is start getting him ready for bed from 6:30.
Okay.
That'd be my advice. And also as well, you know, to get him ready, like, you know, do the routine earlier. That way, by the time he does go bed, he's going bed on time, if that makes sense.
Well, I've been trying. When he comes in, I made him get a bath. So he was already washed. It was only to put on his night clothes. So he had his bath already when he came from school. And we don't come in till about 5 sometimes because my son is at a different school. They're different schools. One is in primary school, one is in high school. So
Yeah,
that's it.
different in ages. But you need to
Yeah.
get
So
your older son on side or keep them separate, whatever is needed. You know what I mean? So they're not disrupting each other because of the age difference as well. That's not going to help. And yeah, as Ewan is saying, routine. It's easy when you've got more support. You know what I mean? Much more straightforward. But when it's just because it's, you know what I mean, your situation without going into so much depth. You've got two boys, you know, and they're different ages. They're boisterous, but they've got a lot of energy. So you need to create an atmosphere where it can be more relaxed, more at ease to sleep. You know, so it's just about this starting off the process early and maybe doing some reading with him, spending a little time with him to relax him and to get him, to just relax. But definitely the energy thing. You need to get him. Have you got a garden? I can't remember if you've got a garden.
but I don't have a garden. But most days after school, there's a park. His school's called Preston Park. There's a park literally across the road from the school. So most time he goes in the park playing anyway. I don't know if it's to do with that. I don't. I just think.
Down to excess energy, definitely down to excess energy, and just the environment, the setup. You need to work around the setup of your routine, and I definitely advise getting him ready for bed earlier. Highly recommend. You know what I mean?
So I'm saying, even if I try, because his brother has his time,
Well, you're gonna
he's got
try.
his time to do. And what I mean, even if I say, "Come on now, it's time to get ready for bed," because his brother has started to he's done watch his program. Now it's his brother's turn. As I said, he doesn't want to. He now wants to continue watching. That's the
Yeah,
thing. So even though,
that's the problem because you're the mother, they're the boy, they're your kids. You're the boss. They have
yeah,
to listen. They need to listen. You know what I mean? And you need to
mm,
just lay down and be solid with them and
mm,
build a routine. And he obviously knows there's a little bit of flexibility there because even if you don't say anything, people could pick up on you, your energy, people pick up on it, you know what I mean? So
mm,
especially your kids, how you're feeling inside, it's gonna react on them. It's gonna be on them. Your energy, your presence and how you feel. You know what I mean? So if you what with you investing in your personal development, which you have been doing over time, just continue to do so, level yourself up, get yourself more confident, more happier, more in a happier space, it will reflect on your children.
mm,
Not that I'm not saying you're not happy, because I know you are, but you know what I mean? But you just need to level up a bit more, change your routine, let them go to bed at an earlier time. And even the older one as well, man. What is the well, go in bed late? Get them to go to bed the same damn time. You know what I mean? Or get them to go to bed separately, but no lateness, man. You know what I mean? These boys, these kids nowadays want to go to bed really late and just stay up. You know, and it's all kids. It's not just any kid. It's all kids. You know what I mean?
no, my other son is not. He's not. He's different. He might go to bed slightly later, but he's different. He's got his routine, and he's not gonna overstep the mark. It's the younger one that pushes the boundaries. Yeah.
Well, he's going to, innit? He's seeing his brother up.
Mm, yeah. If everybody's having a challenge with him, even my dad, he gives my dad, even my dad finds him difficult. Yeah, yeah. You gotta really push with him, really push to get him to do anything, even to get him to do his homework. It's like a big mission. Everything is, that's what I'm saying. Everything is takes long, and then by the time you look at it, the time has gone. So like he didn't even do his homework yesterday because to get him to even put down the toys took me about 20, 30 minutes just to get him to put away his toys. So
Okay, so
then he didn't even do his
yeah,
homework in the end.
yeah, you need to this. Yeah, routine. There's a whole heap of stuff you need to change, but it's gonna
It's
take.
a lot.
It's not
It's
gonna
a
happen
lot.
overnight, man. But it's
Another
gonna
day, yeah, it's a lot with it's a lot, it's a lot. All right then, Andrew, yeah. All right, take care. It's a big story. Bye bye.
No, it's all good. Have you been reading the comments? Was
You
he
know,
wants
because I've got the screen has come up. Let me check now. I'm gonna mute now. Um,
so was it how did you say his name again now? Look into her. E1 said routine. And back in the day our parents were animals, but we're good. You know what I mean, U1, not E1, U1. Royce, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. We could clip them as an explanation mark. That's funny. Mark promises not threats. In the 70s, parents were animals. Oh, yeah, positive praise as well. Positive praise. Focus on all the positives, not the negatives. Focus on the positives. A lot of parents focus on the negatives and they don't focus on the positives. You know, that's one thing you really want to be focusing on. Hey, Nippy Pro, you keep bouncing in and bouncing out. You're trying, they're lucky. You're here, there, lady. You're trying, they're lucky. Okay. That's what you once said. Helicopter parents. What does that mean? Someone's sleeping. I think someone might be sleeping. It's all good because wait, when you're working late night, you're gonna be sleeping. I think someone is sleeping, but it's all good. Everyone's got different time scales when they're working. But yeah, Donna, everyone joining. This is some dense cakes, boy. I don't usually eat on the live, but I'm going to maybe read the comments because I haven't been reading the comments to see what's going on. Donna, deep understanding, don't want to do homework, maybe a deeper struggle. Donna's laughing. I know what you're laughing about. Some children grow up because of their parents, some in spite of them. Unfortunately, yeah, that is the case. So today is literally go live like a pro, answer questions, Q&A, meet the panel. As you can see, there's 2 members of the panel up there, GSH Plus, Growth Squad Heroes. We help you to go from shaky to unshakable. That's what I help you to do. I teach you how to make money work for you rather than you work for money. And I help you in regards to understanding this online space. So we have the total online package. Love is all you need. That's a song, isn't it? Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Charles Cummins, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Charlie, not Charles. Charlie, hold on. Let me see your name. Charlie Cummins, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I'm not sure if that's actually your name or you're just a troll. Who knows? Hard to tell, to be fair. Okay, Jim 7:30 routine calling. Have the best day. Take care. You too, Donna. And reach out to me. Book a strategy call, especially if you're looking to go live. You definitely want to be part of the squad, GSH Plus. And thank you again for your time. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for liking, commenting, reposting, and sharing the live out. And have a great time at the gym. Boobo, welcome to the live. Christine, welcome to the live. Thank you. User 99038. General, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Moshi, welcome to the live. Thank you. Appreciate it so much, man. And repost, share the live out. Tell a friend, live successes in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro, sharing with you everything you need to know. That's right. And today's literally, they will ask me, so I made it happen. They said, we want to talk, we want to connect, we want to jump on the panel, we want to, engage, we want to do something different live, man. You're always just there so serious, man. Let's see a different side of you. But this is me, still the same. I'm just sharing a bit different about me. I'm just still the same, is what it is. I don't know what else to say, but these are sweet. Definitely baking powder. Joan, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So where is everyone? If you're a newbie, type in the chat, newbie. Have you ever seen an elephant hiding in a tree? I love that joke. No, I haven't. Do you mean hiding behind a tree or in a tree? Oh. Margaret Wilson, welcome to the live. I was not expecting that. That's actually a funny in a funny kind of funny in a not that a funny way. AJ, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. You're a newbie to lives. Welcome. You're a newbie to TikTok. Lee, welcome to the live. Double tapping is like clapping. Repost, share the live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live success in the building. Teach you how to go live like a pro. That is what I'm doing. It's a dad joke. Yeah, it definitely is. How many kids have you got? Anthony Lizard, welcome to the live. Block of the Flats, welcome to the live. Block of Flats, welcome to the live. Tommy, welcome to the live. Same as me. Timus, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. User U9, no, 09647, 0964788. Welcome to the live. Twins, wow. Okay, cool. Holly Lupinia, welcome to the live. Eldest 22. Okay, so if I go back to the chat, because I know you asked the question. You're a retired dentist and you're looking to make additional income. Let me have a look at what you was asking. Bramley Dental Care Limited. Why does that sound like Bramley? I'm thinking of Bramley Apples. Don't mind me. So you want to earn 14k a month. So basically your salary that you was earning in being a dentist. Is that what you mean? Anna's vlogs, how you getting on with your vlogging? So is that pounds or dollars? Where in the world are you? Where's everyone joining in from? Come on. There's over 160 of you in there. Where in the world are you? And hit the follow, turn on the notification bell. Marilyn, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Like, double tapping is like tapping. Repost, share this live out. We should be on like 30,000 likes by now. Go.uk. Go. Okay, welcome to the live. Thank you. Newcastle in the building. Okay, cool. So you're talking about Newcastle, UK? Newcastle? Welcome. I don't know who Simbi Hello is. I'm not sure. Marilyn, welcome to the live. Let's have a look in your profile. No bio. Why no bio? Why? I know some people just don't know what to put in your bio. I get it. The tune. What's the tune? The batoon? I don't even know what you mean by the tune. Hold on. If you're a newbie to my live, type in the chat newbie. If you're in the UK, if you're in America, if you're in Canada, if maybe not, maybe Australia, New Zealand, wherever you are, represent your area, represent where you are. Newcastle is the tune. Okay, so now I'm starting to think by the language that you're speaking, maybe you might be in the UK, Newcastle. I think there's only one Newcastle. Ginger, welcome back to the live. How you doing? How are you doing? Tune, black and white army. Okay, Butcher's Cuts, welcome. Did you get to watch the training? Did you get to watch the video? What is training? How you doing, Butcher Cuts? Welcome. Meet the squad. At the moment, they're both on mute. But yep, the squad is here, GSH Plus. As I mentioned to you before, we help you, we moderate, we support you, we support your live. And what does more mean? I'm not sure. Grand Rising to you. I think you might mean morning. I usually say Grand Rising. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a typo. How you doing, bro? How you doing? But did you get to watch the YouTube video I sent you? Because that is literally what I give to... The replays are only for GSH Plus squad members. But because I was talking to you before you joined the live, and after you joined the live, I gave you support. I just gave you access to that video because I wanted you to watch it because I know it'll benefit you. I know that the training, the advice I gave you on that video will benefit you, Butcher's Cuts, you know? And if you like meat, you like seeing meat being cut, you're a meat eater, follow Butcher's Cuts because he is a pro with the knife. That's right. I'm a pro with the mouth. I'm talking words that come out of my mouth. He's a pro with his skill, with his knife, slicing through the meat, chopping it into pieces, into the pieces that are sold for money, like good money. You know what I mean? He understands butchering. That's why he's Butcher Cuts, and that's why his lives gets around about just over 1,000, if not more people in the room at any given time. So definitely want to go support Specialist Master Butcher, cutting all range of meat, skill to show the world. All you need to do is just tell people when you're going to go live in your bio, bro. Big 90s Show G, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. And Butcher Cuts, I'm not sure what's holding you back, but I would love for you to join the squad. We don't have any butcher in the squad. And if you want to take your game to the next level and become full-time just cutting meat in your own environment and having what you said you wanted to have, your own butchers, you need to reach out to me, bro. Join the squad. In fact, you should be joining the squad today, Butcher Cuts. Well, how about that? Join today. Join the squad today. If you want to know how, I'll send you over the information. Join before the money goes up. Join before it goes up to $599 to be one-time member. You know what I mean? That's what you need to do. You can still join the squad or book a call afterwards, but secure your space because the price is going up. Once we've hit 5 more members, $110. After $110, it's going up again, and it's going to go up again to the final price of $599 one-time payment, which gives you lifetime membership, access to work with me as well. You know, so this is something you want to take on board for those of you that's joining this live right now. If you've been watching me, if you understand what I'm about, if you've been watching me on the For You page, Keanu Reeves, are you the real Keanu Reeves? You will understand that you really do need to put some time. If you want to book time with me, all you need to do is go over to my bio, click on it. The first button when you get in the website, the first button is how you book a call with me. That's how you book a call with me, Chin. As simple as that. Go over to my bio, click on my link. The first thing it says, book a strategy call with me. So for every single one of you in this live right now and on the For You page, that's as simple as that to book a strategy call with me. Now, I can tell you this now. If I get on the call with you, and it's always video call. If I get on the call with you and it's not an appropriate call getting cut. So don't be booking calls with me for other reasons. The call ain't going to happen. And most of the time, the calls never last 15 minutes. Sometimes they're 10, sometimes it's 5 minutes. It all depends if you meet the criteria of me wanting to work, that we can actually work together. Maybe you might not want to work with me. Maybe I might not want to work with you. Usually it's not usually the scenario anyway. Anytime anyone books a strategy call with me, usually it's because they are serious. So yeah, I give you that. But one thing I will say is that the fact is 15 minutes. Some people ask, why is it so short? I have 27 clients. If I had an hour with 27 clients in a day, that's 27 hours. It's simple maths. Maths is mathing. Okay. 27 hours. Hence why I do these big calls, why I do these lives. This is why I do these lives, because I can reach out and talk to more of you at the same time. I've got two of the clients on the screen, as you can see, Main Train Fitness and Miss Alicia B. They're there. Do you understand? And they're GSH Plus members. If you want to be a member of the panel and actually sit on the panel, people can see you. They see you with importance, because who you're around is who you become, and who you are with is how people associate you. So if you're seeing people on the panel, leaders on the panel, best believe you know they're leaders, right? Because I'm a leader, they're a leader. Obviously, because we work together, we are part of the same team. Do you get where I'm coming from, Butcher's Cut? Queen Reggae. Do you understand? Do you get the picture? So the point is, if you want to gain more followers, if you want to gain more influence, you want to get yourself in a position where you are seen as an authority figure in the business that you're in, the industry you're in, the services that you're providing, then you need to be a member of Growth Squad Heroes Plus. It's really that simple. I don't go into it so much. I'm just talking about it. Want to ask questions regarding it? Ask the questions. This live is about that. User 44615444693. Welcome to the live. This is what this live is about. And for those of you that are just watching and not doing anything, if you could double tap on the screen, appreciate it. If you could do these things for me. Let me pause. Do these things for me, please. If you're a newbie to the live, type in the chat newbie. Next, what I want you to do is double tap on the screen. But before you do that, share it out to your friends, Esther. Share the live out, RYL Football. Share the live out to your friends. Tap on the screen. Share the live out. Repost. I've also got a gift goal. Community Fest gifts. Okay. Next thing is heart me. And if you want to take it to the next level, you can subscribe to me, or you can level up and join over at the £75 a month subscription and gain access and lifetime membership where you're not paying $599 for Growth Squad Heroes membership, but you are getting lifetime membership, Natalie 444111. Okay, let me click on your profile, Natalie, and see what you're about. Antisocial personality disorder. Now I'm kind of confused. What does that mean to me? But I can see you've got a bigger influence, providing you didn't buy your following. Hit the follow, turn on the notification bell, tell a friend, live successes in the building. I have no clue what your bio means. Absolutely no clue. I don't get it. And no bio L1878, welcome to the live. And obviously that wasn't the year you was born. EMJ, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Turn on the notification bell, tell a friend, live successes in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro. If you don't already know, ask the questions, because this is what this live is about. It's about Q&A, going live like a pro, questions and answers regarding going live like a pro, and everything about marketing, branding, all of that. And also as well to meet the panel, which you can see on the side, on the right of my where my hand is pointing to the left of my. So if I'm pointing to the right, then it's the left or it's the right. I'm not sure. But anyway, antisocial personality disorder. So you're telling me you have antisocial personality disorder? Is that what you're telling us? Is that why your bio is called that? Because I have a new account grown and aligned and abundant 222. Nice. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. My God is able. Yes, amen. And I feel like a sneeze is coming on. So yeah, please do tap on the screen. Let's get to 30,000 likes before 7:35. Do you know what? It's very possible if everyone in this live was not sleeping. Party Box event. It's been a long time. Grand rising to you. How's the family going? How's the events going? GSH Plus, no idea why you're not in there. You should be one of the first members, if not the second member of GSH Plus Party Box, but you're not for some strange reason. But anyway, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. And now you're just reminding me I need to call you. But now I feel like I've got a sneeze coming on. I'm waiting for the sneeze. Do you ever get a sneeze? You know you want that sneeze to go. This account is just my mashup account, to be honest. Yes, I have a BPD. I have no idea what you mean by that. I'm just waiting for my sneeze. Do you ever, you know when you got a sneeze coming on, but I'm waiting for it to happen, but it's not happening. No blank. Welcome to the live. Carly, welcome to the live. So I've got a challenge completed. Let's go and find out what the challenge is. Let's go. Oh, where's the challenge gone? I don't even know what the challenge is. Let's have a look and see what the challenge was. All right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see. Let's see if I can use one of these flares. I've already done that. I've already invited guests as viewers. Okay, the flares are not working. Sherwin, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Please do feel free to ask the questions. You know what I'm going to do? Because I don't know, like, if you're Tracy Cook, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. And for me, it's quality over quantity all day, every day. Quantity over quantity. Poll and a gift vote. So we're going to go to custom. We're going to go to a vote. You can ask the questions regarding. So there's a poll here. How would you like? What would you like me to talk about? How to go live like a professional. How to get engaged viewers. Growth Squad Heroes Plus. How to build confidence. Dealing with trolls. How to get followers and what to talk about. I'm going to put a poll up for a minute. Feel free to vote, and that way we'll just do it that way, because some of you maybe, thank you for the follow, Tracy Cook. Maybe some of you feel a bit of a certain type of way and you don't know what to ask me. You're not sure what to ask, what not to ask. But feel free. It's a Q&A, man. So you can ask any question you like regarding going live, content creation, posting content, the time to post content. And there's a poll up there. So feel free to just vote what you would like me to talk about, and we can go there. Okay, that is what we can do. CC, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. So far, no one has voted. But what would you like me to talk about? It's literally 24 seconds to go, and you can vote right here. Right here is when you can vote. There you go. That's where you can vote. So you can vote exactly what you would like me to talk about. Because you know what the funny thing about this live is? You know what the interesting part about this live is? Is the fact that we've got loads of people in the room, because I treat one person like 100 people. So we've got 150 people, 140 people in the room. No one voted. Okay, so let's have a look and see what someone's saying. Shaza, behave, welcome to the live. Ubuntu. I'm not even sure if I'm saying your name right. I'm not even sure if I'm saying your name right. Okay, I'm gonna have a little sip of water and I'm gonna come back right fresh and ready to go. So yeah, feel free. 50. I haven't even liked in a while. So 20,000 likes. Let's go. No face, no case. Your profile is actually called that. That's what I say. No face, no case, man. No face, no case. As simple as that. It couldn't be any any more straightforward than that. No face, no case. No face, no case. No face, no case. Simple. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the rose. Simple as that. No face, no case. Simple. No face, no case. Just going to have a sip of water and I'll be right back with you in less than a few minutes. I don't mind if it waters down to the people that's active in the room. Okay, good to go. Sofro Socials, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Do you have any questions that you'd like to ask? Grand Rising to you. Welcome everyone to the live. My name is Live Success Support. I'm in the room, I'm in the building teaching you how to go live like a pro. If you got a question, definitely feel free to ask that question. Double tapping is like tapping. Repost and share this live out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Live Success is in the building teaching you how to go live like a pro. If you didn't hear me loud and clear, I'm teaching you how to go live like a pro. I'm sharing with you exactly the steps to do so. But at the same time, you can ask the questions that you might not sure about, but you might not be sure about. Sometimes I catch myself off guard. I catch myself and I'm like, what did you just say? But no, seriously, if you want to know more about going live, you want to know about your content, you want to know how you can monetize this platform. Excuse me. You want to know how you can monetize it. Only shots fired. You can ask the questions that some people may not answer unless you're paying them. But I'll answer them. I'll happily answer them and I'll give you advice and I'll let you walk away with something that you can actually implement today and get real-time results, West London. Real-time results, Kevin89. Real-time results. If that sounds like something you want, then reach out to me, DM me, book me, book a 15, book me book 15 minutes with me, positive vibes only. Hussein, book 15 minutes with me, a strategy call, and let's take it to the next level. Hit the DMs, tell a friend, live successes in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro. And D, I sent you a WhatsApp message, but now I'm starting to think to myself, it was the wrong D. It wasn't the right D. I don't know if you gave me the wrong number or it's just not the right D. No idea. But that D has not responded back, funny enough. Have not responded back. So I'm just like, okay, DML, maybe that's not her number. Maybe that isn't her number. Maybe that's the wrong person I sent a message to. And as of yet, they've not seen the message. Because you know how people are on WhatsApp. WhatsApp, in any kind of social media platform, people just don't like responding for some reason. People just like to receive a message and do nothing with it because there's so many ways to communicate now. It's unreal. But one of the things I will share with you, for those of you joining the live, you need to take into account that if you're on this platform and people want to connect with you, you need to make yourself more connectable. You need to say to them, look, I'm on other social media platforms. Put the link in your bio so people can connect with you. They can actually connect with you. If you want to do business, make it easy for you to be reachable. Some of you just not making it easy. You got your YouTube up, you got other social media platforms on, and it's just not benefiting you in any kind of way. You need to pay attention and listen. And the funny thing about it is, if you're not talking, if you're not typing, if you're not commenting, if you're not double tapping, if you're not reposting, if you're not sharing, if you're not gifting, if you're not liking, if you're not hearting me, if you're not doing any of these things, and double tapping is liking if you was paying attention. But the point is, if you're not doing any of that, UK Border Force, oh gosh, man, seriously? Are you that bored? Are you really that bored is what I want to know. Are you really that bored? Sometimes you just wonder. Prince T, welcome to the live. Sarah Fox, welcome to the live again. I think he was live yesterday with me. He was on the live yesterday. But what I want you to understand, if you are not doing any of these things, please, if you're not doing any of those things, at least have a pen and paper and you're taking notes of this live. You're taking actual physical notes. You're processing what I'm saying to you and you're benefiting from the training. Kanite mummy. Eleni, welcome to the live. Like, you're actually listening, you're paying attention, you're processing what I'm saying to you, and you're learning from the live. Most importantly, I'm more than happy to continue. You know, if you're doing that, all of those and above, then it's perfectly fine. If you're not, that's probably why you're not tapping. That's probably why you're not commenting, you're not reposting, you're not sharing the live out. But the ones that are, Marilyn, thank you for liking the live. Zara Fox, thank you for liking the live. I hope I'm saying your name right because it's with an X, it's not with a Z. So I'm not sure how to say that. Go Digital with Ree, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Hi, thank you for joining. Different type of names. WT339N. Robbie Thomas, welcome to the live. Go Digital with Rita. How are you doing? Grand rising to you. When are you going to join the squad? Have you even thought about joining the squad? That is what I want to know. I'm sure we had a conversation before and I don't know where it went. Didn't go anywhere, to be fair, because we're still not having that conversation. But Go Digital with Rita, how are you getting on with your business now? Is things picking up for you? Have you been implementing the training you've been getting from me, that you've been learning from me? Where are you with your business? How are things working out for you? And are you looking to get the support and help from Growth Squad Heroes? Are you looking to get the support? You're looking to get the help? Marilyn, thank you for hitting the follow. Sally, hit the follow. Turn on the notification bell. Repost. Tell a friend to tell a No, I'm pretending that I'm freezing and the thing's moving slow. I'm not, okay? But what you need to take into account is when you go live, you are being seen. And that means that you are being seen. Yeah, you are being seen. But one of the reasons why I'm saying that is because of the fact that people can connect with you. People can connect with you. So make it easy. Make it easy for people to connect with you. Use a link tree. Have a website that people can click on it and they can connect with you. Sometimes, I'm telling you now, the amount of times I've clicked on a stand store or beacon store takes me nowhere. All it's telling me to do, BB, is buy something that I don't want to buy. It's telling me to get a freebie that I don't want because I already know the information. Because I've been in the game for over 20 plus years. Some of the stuff I'm seeing is old and dusty and musty, and it's not new. It's old regurgitated training that I've seen over and over again in different forms. So like for me, when I'm seeing people's digital marketing courses, no disrespect, but a lot of the stuff that's out there is garbage. Let's be real with it. It is garbage. And then that's the only thing I see. Fanny, welcome to the live. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, you're selling this and you're getting paid? Some of you understand why you're struggling, because it's rubbish. If you really want to make bank, make your own training. I have my own training, GSH Plus. I teach you for going from shaky to unshakable. I also work with you on a one-to-one basis so you get the support and help that you need. I teach you how you can make instant money today, sharing motivation. That's right, making money today, not tomorrow, not next week, not waiting for Stan Store to process the money or beacons. No, you make the money today. Anything from 3 to 4 figures you can make today. It's up to you. If you want to struggle and burn yourself out on both sides of the candle, it's up to you, Niger boy, if you want to be doing that. It really is down to you. I remember I have some conversations with people and I know they're not serious. You are not serious about taking it to the next level. You are struggling with your business and you're not getting any results. I know there's people in pain right now on the For You page, if they're even likely to be even making it. And they are there struggling to get sales. They're spending all morning to nighttime working on getting one sale for $100, $200, $300, but the whole day. So if you calculate really what the value is of that actual course, work it out. If you spend a whole day for $100 course, how much is that course really worth? All that time you spent 9, 10, 12 hours. So you're working out that you calculate to be 12 hours works out you get paid $100. So then if you break that down into per hour, how much are you actually getting paid? How much is your course actually worth? How much is your time and your value for another brand, another company that you're promoting as you? How much are they getting while you are putting yourself out? But I've got resale rights and I've got 70% and I got, but you are promoting that brand, not you. So anyone that relates to you are seeing that brand, not you. They ain't seeing you. They're seeing that brand. And what I advise you to do is put yourself 21st Kings as the boss of your business. As the boss of your business. If you want to join the panel, you need to be a GSH Plus member. I don't open the panel no more to anyone unless you're a GSH Plus member. It's as simple as, unless you're a £75 subscriber, you ain't joining the panel. It ain't happening. That's the new, that's from today. Not happening. If you are a £75 subscriber, you can join the panel. If you ain't on the panel. Simple as. £75 a month, you can join the panel. JM Asa, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. Double tapping is like clapping. And you get your money's worth. I help you. I work with you 24/7 if I have to make sure. But I only work with people that I know I can get results from. If I cannot get results from you, there is no point working with you. Go find someone else that likes a challenge, but that ain't me. I ain't down with tire kickers. I'm not down with it, man. Repost, share the live out, tell a friend, live success is in the building. Tell a friend, live success is in the building. Tell them live success is in the building, teaching you how to go live like a pro. If you don't know, already know, double tapping is like clapping. Repost and share this live out. Repost, book a call, 15-minute strategy call. Yo, that's what you need to do. That's how you can get things done. If you really want to get the results, you need to change what's going on in here. You need to invest in your personal development. You need to show up for you, because that's the only way you're going to get results. Really is. You can keep on burning yourself out, kicking tires all day long, but I don't work with kicker tires, tire kickers, none of that. I don't do it. Not interested in it. If you are there promoting other brands that is not your company and someone else's company at the forefront of you, then you are wasting your time and energy. You need to make sure that you're the business, you're the brand, and implement all of the training that you're learning from your digital marketing courses and be the boss, CO. Be the boss, go digital with Rita. You be the boss. You create the courses. You step it up and stop doing all these free training courses. Buy this course, it's free. Buy this course, it's free. It's a lead magnet. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what it is. But at the same time, put a price on everything that you do. Because when you put a price on everything you do, Marshallin, when you do, someone will buy it. So if it's 100, 1,000, 10,000, someone will buy it. They might not buy it today, they might not buy it tomorrow, but they will buy it. Maybe it might be a year later, you sell a £10,000 course or dollar course, but you just made 10,000. You just made 10,000. Something to celebrate. 22 points. Thank you. 22.7k likes. You have just made a good income. So like, I'm not too sure about some people that's on this platform that they just want to do it solo. It's not going to work out as much as you think it is. At some point, you need to have a community. You need to have a team that's supporting you. When you go live on this platform, please don't go live on your own. Have a moderator. If you're first time going live, then you won't be able to have anyone up on the panel. You would only be able to go live on your own. You won't be able to have no boxes. You won't be able to battle NN121. You won't be able to do any of that until you complete your live experience journey. And then after that, that's when you can have it. But that does not mean you cannot have a moderator. You can have a maximum of 30 moderators. And I just heard recently you could block up to 10,000 people. Like, who's got the time, Empress Makeda? Who has the time to block 10,000 people? I didn't even know there was a cap on it. But the point is, you show up for you and have balls, have have the control, have the stability, shaky to unshakable, have the full control of what you do. Because listen to this now. Some of you are not taking advantage of the fact that you can go live. But if you go live like how I'm telling you to do, live like a professional, you are going to get the results. But you need to understand that what you're learning from your courses, what you were currently learning, you implement what you are learning. Hopefully you're learning what I'm teaching and you'll get results. Now, let me just scrap all the courses and all of the other stuff that I'm talking about. If you implement what I'm teaching you right now, guaranteed results. Guaranteed. You've already heard the panel. You've already heard them sharing their testimonies. Guaranteed results. Because it's very straightforward, but there's a bit more process to the madness. And one of the things I would say to you right now is quality over quantity. Time is your currency. Nikki Journey 2. Time is your currency. Welcome to the live. Time is your currency. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Unlearn to relearn what you never learned. Unlearn to relearn what you never learned. Unlearn to relearn the information that can help you make money work for you that you never learned before. That's what you need to be doing. And if you're not paying attention, when you join a live and you don't do anything, it goes against you on the algorithm. So if you're not tapping on the screen, you're not reposting, you're not sharing, you're not gifting, you're not hearting me, and you ain't subscribing, then you are going against the algorithm for yourself. And TikTok sees everything. So if you are not feeling value, you're not finding value in here, what I highly recommend you to do is go somewhere else where you will find it of value. But if you're here and you're sitting there and you're not doing anything, well, it is what it is, man. I've explained to you that it's going to go against you. But maybe some of you have fallen asleep. It's only natural. It's early hours in the morning, especially if you've been up through the night. You're most likely going to have fallen asleep, and that's fine. You know what I mean? You're just listening to me in your sleep. I don't know what to say on that one. But anyway, here's what it is. So go digital with Rita. Let's have a look at your profile and see if you've got a time when you go live now. So no time, still no time. Helping 9-to-5ers make money online. Ask how, DWA, DBA, and www.ritaojo.com. So when I'm looking at your profile and I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, has it got, when I click on your link, is it going to take me to your socials? Let's have a look. Let's test it out. DMO, welcome to the live. Let's have a look and see you test. I'm going to test it out. If I go over to your socials, will it take me, when I go over to your link on your profile, is it going to take me to your social media profiles? Is it going to take me there, or is it going to take me nowhere? This is the things I always think about when I'm clicking on someone's profile. Where is their socials? Because you want to be making it easy. Like I said, I'm going to say it again, raw life, welcome to life. I'm going to say it again. You need to make it easy for people to connect with you. A lot of you are making it really difficult to connect. Grand rising to you. And that's the thing what you need to take into account. You're making it difficult. And you don't want to be making it difficult. Why would you want to make things difficult? You don't want to make it difficult. You want to make it straightforward and simple. You don't want to make it difficult. You want to make it straightforward and simple. Oops, feedback. Grand rising, real life, how you doing?
Morning, I'm good. I'm only just on my way down to the kennel, so I might not be able to stay. I'm not sure.
No, it's
Depends how
fine.
good the dogs are.
Nice you showing up. It's just because it's meet the squad anyway.
Yeah. I don't know how good my signal's going to be, and I don't know how good the dogs are going to be.
Well, I can hear you for one.
Oh, well, that's good. That's always a bonus.
That is a start, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. How we doing?
Yeah, fantastic. We've had quite a few squad members show up today. Some of them are still
Good.
sleeping. Some of them might be sleeping right now while on the panel, but yeah, it happens if you're up late.
Brilliant. I went on this morning talking about lives this morning, just to
How
stick
did
to
that
them.
go?
Do you know what? It was my busiest and worst room yet. I will honestly say that.
Oh,
So
no.
we talk about the power of engagement. We
Yeah.
talk about connection with our audience. We talk about all that stuff. You know, for me, all of that stuff is really important.
Yes.
I had 84 people in my room, and do you think I could get any of them to have a proper conversation with me?
Oh God, not one of them ones. I've been having that right now. I had about 20 people and no one saying anything.
It was just, and then everything that did come through was real silly stuff, and I was like, just modding everywhere, and I just went, you know what? I don't want big rooms. I want little rooms with cool people in where I can have real meaningful, proper conversation. And to anybody that's doing lives, like that is the power of it.
I totally agree with you. You read my mind because I was like, please, just drop down in numbers. I'd rather have low numbers and more people talking because it's just ridiculous.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. As I say, 84, it's the biggest room that I've ever had. And a couple of the people in there that do know me were like, you're at 84. I was like, yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now you know how I feel. Yeah, it is. I've had 80 before. I've had 50 to 60 steadily. And I can tell you this now, like you already know, it's not a nice feeling. But remember, you're doing something right. If there's that many people in the room, you're doing something right.
Yeah, yeah. I had people trying to lure me into conversations about race and all sorts. I was like, I am not going there. You've got no chance. I said, this is not the place for it. If that's what you want to talk about, go somewhere else. I'm not up for that, thank you. I'm about spreading positivity, having some fun, engaging with my audience, putting a smile on people's faces. I ain't going there. You got no chance.
Oh my gosh, I had that as well today. Like politics, what else? It was politics was one of the biggest one, and then someone took my picture and made it their profile picture.
Oh, what is wrong with people?
And they would
It ain't always easy.
they would be still where are they? They're probably still. I can't pin anything up, but they're probably still in the chat somewhere. They're probably still in there now. Actually, come to think of it, they literally made my lips, and I said, you know what I said to them, Danielle? I said to them, you know what? You spent so much time doing that. It's like 4 processes. One, you had to wait for me to get still, screenshot me. Then you had to zoom in on my lips and crop it. And then after that, you might not have got it really cropped properly, crop it again. And then after that, you got to come back out of that. It's probably 5 processes to be fair. Because now you got to go into another app. Now you got to go back into TikTok, six processes, and then add it to your profile picture.
Yeah, some people have got too much time on their hands.
I said, now my lips are famous. Thank you. Yes, go digital with Rita. Yes, they zoomed in on my lips. And then someone was saying and then there was so much inappropriate stuff. It was unreal. It was just the stuff they were asking was just a joke. It was just like, really? Like if I scroll through the chat now, what was some of the stuff that was said? I was live from 4 a.m. by the way.
Oh God, I'm slack at the minute. I'm meant to go on at 6. I keep waking up past 6 o'clock at the moment. We've got into a series, and you know what that's like. It's not good. Normally, I don't have screen time an hour before bed, but we've got into a series, so we're there, and we're like, just watch one more.
Oh no! When you get into that binge watching, it gets addictive.
I know, and I wouldn't care. But we're watching Line of Duty. We've watched it before.
Oh wow! Okay, I'm like, if I get in front of a TV, I would start watching all the shows all the way through to the early hours of the morning. And I don't like that, but I end up getting so zapped in. Some of the shows my daughter and her mother watch is like, it just pulls me in. And then I'm just there liking the show like it's my own show. But the thing is, what I told them is don't watch it if I'm not there, especially my daughter's mother. I say, don't watch it if I'm not there because I don't want to miss it. She's watched it all, now I've missed it. And I'm like, I ain't going to rewatch it on my own. I just don't do it. But what was some of the stuff that was said was unreal. Unreal, some of the stuff that was said, boy. But you had 80, so congratulations to you.
Thanks.
I missed this. Someone said, "Hello, bro. Have you considered a wig?"
I think it would look good on you.
Oh
And I
my
think a
god!
nice long weave would look amazing.
Thank you, thank you. So what was the other one? Someone says, "Don't I?" Someone said something about I waffle. Okay, what was it? I waffle a lot, and don't I breathe? What else? There's some funny stuff that was said today, man. I was just laughing. I said, "Really? Do you get a sore throat?" That's what they asked me. Do you get a sore throat? Because I was just talking non-stop. And then they messaged because I didn't see it. They did it again. Do you ever get a sore throat? What was the other thing? Someone said something really weird. Can't remember where it was. Sounds so stressful. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a long. What time did you go live?
I was only on for an hour. All that happened in like, well, an hour and 20 minutes, I think I was on for. I
And
went
yeah,
on live.
80 people in. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just went from like, it went from like 15 and then it just went, it flew. I don't know what happened. I never know
Right.
what happened. You
So
know
you
me
know what?
by
Let me
now.
ask you this question. When you started your live, was you engaging with everyone joining the live?
Yes.
Was you shouting out everyone joining the live?
Yes.
Was you smiling?
Yes.
Was your lighting good?
Probably. I was sat in front of a window, so probably. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I know I should, but you know what I'm like.
Yep, yep. But that's the thing. You're doing all the key ingredients. As soon as it went live, you was like lights, camera, action, and you was talking, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So there you go. That's what you're gonna get. Because at that time when you went live, what I reckon's happened is you've gone live. Someone else was a big creator was live at the same time you was live, and their live ended, and they dropped into your live.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
That's what's happened. Because that's what happens. If you haven't got an event, it won't show anything else. It will just switch into the next person's live. So that's why you have drop rates. So as you'll see a lot, so if someone's a big creator and they've got like 10,000 no one has 10,000 people on the live as yet. I've never seen that. The most I've seen in someone's live in any given time is about 1,000 people minimum.
Yeah.
And if that person's live ends, about 10% of them will drop into the next live because they didn't even realize it ended. And that 10% is 100 people jumping into your live.
Oh, okay. Okay. That would make sense because it did just all of a sudden go like ridiculous. And all of the people were from the same place. Like a lot of them were all from the same place. Because I get a lot of people from all over in my lives. I get a lot of people from the US in my lives. Loads of people from the US in my lives. And then I have loads of people from Uganda that always join. Loads of them.
Wow. Uganda.
I've got no idea. But
How you
yes.
getting Uganda? What's the secret? What's the secret to getting Uganda? I don't think I've had Uganda yet.
All of them are from Uganda. And you can guarantee that they're all going to ask me if I'm married. So I sit underneath my wedding photo now, so I can just point up and go, yep, that's my wedding photo.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. So, yeah, so you've definitely been doing everything right. That's the reason. And then when they joined you, they were just like, "Oh, this lady's entertaining." You know what I mean, she's smiling, she's making me happy. I like this place because you've seen a miserable lot that's on the live right now. You know what I mean, they're miserable. So if they've joined your live and they see you smiling, you're talking, you're engaging, they're just gonna stay there. So that's why, well done to you. You kept it in. You kept it, retained 80 people. That is. But the thing is, when they join you and they don't know you, they're not going to say nothing.
No. But we'll see. We'll see what transpires off of the back of that. I think I came away with like 10 new people that connected with me, and we'll see.
So what, in that 80 people that joined your live, only 10 people followed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's oh yeah, but 10%, isn't it? It's always 10%. They say that's what the stats is 10%.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is crazy. Your dogs are
Have
quiet.
you ever heard of 70-10-2?
What's that? A mobile phone?
70-10-2. So it's 70. No, it's not mobile phone. In marketing.
Oh no, I don't think I've heard that term. I've heard the 80-20
Okay, so
rule.
70. You have 70 conversations or connections with people,
Mm-hmm.
and 10 of those turn into consultations, and then 2 of them turn into sales.
Oh yeah, I've heard something similar. Yeah. I've heard something
That's
similar.
what I run by. 70-10-2.
70-10-2. Oh, I do 80-20 rule. Someone asked me, what is it? Hello, Queer Starmer here. Will I have your vote in the next general election?
And it begins.
And yeah, I was like, what is this? And they've got like a picture of Starmer looking like he's in AI, obviously. looking
Yeah.
like he's in the Gay Pride Festival.
God.
I can't
Right,
scroll further than that. But yeah, it was a weird one. It's a
yeah,
very weird one.
been
And
a weird
painful.
morning.
Yeah, painful and weird at the same time. But the panel joined like really early than expected. They all got up. What we main train fitness said he went to sleep around 3 a.m. in the morning, so obviously he was tired, but he still showed up for the live. He's still there now, but I think he might be catching some Z's. And but he was like, "No, I had to show up for you, man. You know what I mean? You have to show up."
That's amazing.
And there's testimony from him, testimony from menopause, menopause awareness, and I was like, "Well, I was not expecting it. Really, you guys took me. I was just not expecting it, to be fair."
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you know, it is a community. You should be bloody proud of yourself, Andrew, because what you're creating is a community. And when I first saw you, you know I connected with you. You know that I wanted to work with you because of you. And when I've gone in there, I'm not disappointed, put it that way. Like, the community that you're creating in there is unbelievable, and the support from everybody is absolutely amazing.
Thank you, man. It means a lot, man. It means a lot.
Yeah, your energy is fire.
Like attracts like. Grand rising to you, Sammy. I know I was expecting you 9 o'clock, not 8.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Sammy.
Hi, Danielle. I'm not a morning person. I said it before to Andrew. I'm terrible, but I'm glad to be here. I actually forgot, that we were doing this today.
You that suggested it, and a bunch of others.
I know, right?
Others. Was it Rule as well suggested it? I think Rule definitely suggested it at some point.
No, you told me about it. This weren't my doing.
Okay, I think it was, but you're gonna not own up.
With my memory, you never know. I could have.
Yeah. So
Right, I'm going to mute myself a second because I'm doing dog food, so the bowls are going to start clanging in a second. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
How
It's
do I
good to
mute
know that
myself?
dog bowls clamming together.
How do I
How
mute
you
myself?
doing?
Oh, wait a minute, I've got it.
Oh, look, see, we're all learning, man. I was working out how to mute her. Oh, that's funny.
I was just about to mute her.
Oh yeah, you're on mod as well. Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
How's it going? What time did you go on? Because I
4.
saw your thing. You've been on here for 4 hours.
Yep.
I swear, please give me some of your energy. I could not wake up at 4 a.m.
And imagine the first thing that happened to me, the highlight of my life, was someone snapping my picture, zooming in on my lips with my mouth slightly open and making that their profile picture.
Why would somebody do that?
I know there's got nothing better to do. That's like, how many processes to do that? It's like 6 or 7. You got to snap the picture, crop it, you've got to come out of the app first and foremost to go back into it to make the profile picture. Or maybe they did it on a different phone, but still, it's a lot of processes, right? So I said, thanks for making my lips famous. Appreciate you. I think that's going to knock me off or make me get angry with views. And I just left them there.
That is funny.
Probably still there now, sleeping on the live. Maybe they're somewhere in it. Because it was, but it was funny. I had to laugh. It's funny, hilarious. So it's not original. You know what I mean, my cousin done that to me when I was, how old was I? About 18 or 19. Because I started off a brand. It was Jules as a Star, clothing, branding, motivational, whatever kind of thing. And everyone was just taking the piss out of me, especially family. So yeah, they were like, "Why are you showing your food? Why are you?" Why? I was the first to show food, do video vlogging in the family and in the UK. No one was doing it when I was doing it. Everyone found it weird.
Yeah, it's always those closest to us sometimes, isn't it? That our haters, unfortunately.
Did you go to bed late again? Was you on lives late as well? Like Main Train was doing a live late.
I know I was preparing stuff for my Sunday sing along last night. I think I didn't get to bed till about 2 o'clock this morning. So hence why I couldn't wake up before now. But good morning to everyone else on here. I can see Ginger and Danielle, Rural. Who else is here?
There's a whole bunch of people not saying anything here. That's for sure. as in the people not on the panel, but people in the room. They're just there, but they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Who's there? We got. There's go. Oh, where's she gone? Ginger. Yes, my brother. How you doing? So you got Go Digital with Rita. She's here. She's been following and supporting for a little while. I keep on asking her why she's not a member of the squad. I know she keeps on ignoring the comment, but anyway. I mean, Ginger said he's going to be joining. We've got Curly. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. How you doing?
Curly.
Life with Stormy. No idea who you are, but welcome to the live. Grand rising to you. Life with Stormy. Let's have a look at that profile. No bio again.
She's my daughter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. She's
Hello.
your favourite fan. Say it. Go on, please say it.
Double tapping is like clapping.
Yes.
Double tapping your screen is like clapping.
Yeah, I've stolen that one for sure.
Oh my eye.
I've stolen that one. So this is supposed to be a Q&A, is it?
It's supposed to be a Q&A. Some of you have been asking me questions. I got asked by Main Train Fitness, what books do I read? Hello, Life is Stormy. It's like, no. So yeah. So what books do I read? Alchemist I've read. That was earlier, but I can always repeat it. The Alchemist is what I've read. How to grow, Think and Grow Rich, 1 Minute Manager, How to Win Friends and Influence People. You know, one of the best speeches that changed my life was, and then he fell over. Oh, Nightingale, The Stranger's Secret. What books do you guys read?
Have a read of, they've all gone out of my head as I've started speaking. Byron Katie, Loving What Is.
Ooh.
Love that book.
I need to take a note of that. Oh, where's my pen? I've got
I love it.
digital pen, not a real pen. It's a digital pen. And if I can write a note on here without crashing the internet. Hold on. What's it called?
It's Loving What Is by Byron Katie.
Loving What Is by Byron Katie.
And then the other one that I went through was a stage of listening. I do audiobooks, me, because I don't have time to sit and read. So I put my headphones in while I'm out and about and do audiobooks. And I decided to go for people that have made it, basically. And I was looking at different autobiographies and stuff from people that made it. And the one that absolutely got me and reeled me in, and I didn't expect it, was Alicia Keys.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Thank you for the heart, me, Sammy.
Yeah, her autobiography is brilliant.
Thanks for reminding me about autobiographies. Mike Tyson's one really got me. That was years ago I read that one.
Oh, I've not looked at that one. I'll have a look.
These stories really interesting. You know what I mean? And
That was with Alicia Keys. Like, her story and what she's been through to get to where she is was unreal. And what she's done with it. Like, the changes that she's made with her own wealth is unbelievable. What she's put back into society to help society and stuff like that inspires me. That does me. I think, like, if you're going to be successful, then it gives you the power to be able to give back.
Totally agree with you on that one.
Very true. So as is the queue, I wanted to, as Danielle's on and muted, what made you decide to come onto TikTok with your, what is it you do? Dog grooming, is it?
Dog boarding. So I own a dog boarding kennels. Do you know what? I have had my TikTok for years, and I used to just share videos out of my dog training and stuff and never did anything with it. And it just sat there dormant. Mm-hmm. And then a friend of mine kept on sharing me TikTok videos, and she was like, "You never use it. You're so old." So I started having a look, and it just kind of went from there, really. I started adding videos on again, and then I got live status, and I was like, oh, well, I do live on the other platform all the time. I don't know if we're allowed to say it or not. But the FB platform.
Yeah, there you go, FB.
And I just thought, well, I can do lives because I've always done them, and I'll just see what happens. And this happened.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. So what got you into dog boarding, and can you describe what dog boarding actually means? I don't think I've heard of that before.
Right, okay. So I was a dog trainer for 10 years, and then I wanted to open up a dog boarding kennels, which is where people bring their dogs while they're on holiday, basically.
Okay.
But I specialise in difficult dogs. So I specialise in dogs that are bite risks or that don't like other dogs, or the ones that people would deem as aggressive.
Right.
Nowhere facilitated for dogs like that and had the right setup for it. So I put dog boarding kennels on my goal board, and then this one came about. I absolutely manifested it. I'm a massive believer in manifestation. And I went down to work one day. I hired a field at the time. I went down to work. Sorry, you didn't ask for my life story, but you're going to get it anyway. I went down to the field at work when I weren't meant to be working, and one of my staff was doing a dog training session. And the client turned around and said, "Do you know anyone that wants to buy boarding kennels? Because where I got shads from is selling up." I was like, "Yeah, I want to buy boarding kennels. Let's go have a look." And thank you, Sammy. And I came down and I was like, "This is it. This is the one." So we went away, figured out how to make it happen, sold the house, and moved in 6 months later.
Wow.
So yeah, it was a massive lifestyle change, because we went from a 3-bed semi-detached in a town to 10 acres of land in the middle of the woods.
Wow. But
Welcome
that
to the live, Alice. Andrew, yeah, Nippy Pro. I didn't even know you were still here. A new GSH Plus member, by the way, guys. Nippy Pro 23.
Hi there, morning Nippy Pro.
You too, bro. Give me a shout later.
The squad is definitely growing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's lovely to see. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to be really quiet with the bowls, but that didn't work.
If you want to know about the actual GSH Plus gang that's on the squad, that's on the panel right now, who's absent but on the panel, because I said it was fine for them to stay there. It's fine for all of you to stay there if you want to. If you're not even talking, that's fine. You just watch the replay when I eventually upload it. I don't know how, it's going to be about like 5 hours long. You might have to skip through bits of it, but yeah. You're going to hear me talking about someone about my lips, and that whole conversation was hilarious. I was just like, whatever, innit?
So who was the first to join the panel this morning, and what time did they come on?
We had Alicia, Mainstream Fitness, and Menopause joined around about the same time, around about 6:30 a.m.
Oh wow. So it's just me that's the latecomer.
Well, there's a few other panel members that are not, well, GSH Plus members. Oh yeah, Nippy didn't even jump on because he was sleeping. He was still in bed. He was telling me, "Nah, bro, I'm in bed," but no one can see you. Let's go on the panel and talk.
Yeah, I'm still in bed. I can't lie.
But yeah, he's definitely a no face, no case. But he's a real person. He's my friend from school days. So
Nice to have you, Nippy Pro.
and I've lost contact with him. So like regain contact through TikTok.
Well, you
Right.
were telling me about the other day that you got back in contact with Andrew that does the graphic design and stuff. Is that not the same person?
There's so many different people that I've reconnected with on there. It's crazy. Yeah, I think that might be the same person. I'm not sure. Yeah, he does do editing and graphics design, the same as I do as well. Yeah. And web design, build and all that. Yes. I think it might be. Actually, it may not be. How many days ago was this?
I haven't got a clue. I just remember that conversation.
Oh, no, it's not the same person then. That's a different person.
You reconnected with loads, didn't you?
Because only yesterday that he connected, and I haven't spoken to him.
Yeah, it won't be the same person then. No,
Definitely
someone else.
Definitely not the same person. The thing is with this whole TikTok thing is that if you go live, you are going to connect with people that you may not want to connect with. And then there's people that you are going to be happy to connect with because you haven't spoken to them in years and you've never had an issue. You know what I mean? You just lost contact for various different reasons. Yeah.
Sorry, I am still here. I went to get some food out of the fridge.
No, that's fine. That's absolutely
These
fine.
dogs eat better than me, I'm telling you.
Yeah, by the sound of it, they do.
I'm trying to be quiet.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Life Success.
You're welcome. I could just see you just sitting there on zero. It's like, what's going on?
Oh, wait a minute. He won't be sitting on zero for long. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. Why ain't it letting me do it? Oh, wait, there we go. There we go.
Ginger, if you're still in there, have a great day shopping before everyone wakes up. I think everyone's woken up by now at 8:16, unless you mean in your household. I'm going shopping before everyone wakes up. God bless everyone. Ginger said he's going to be joining the squad as well.
Oh, I thought he was already in the squad.
No, Ginger's not in the squad yet, but he said he's going to be. He's definitely joining. I didn't even. He actually just said, yeah, he's joining. So I was like, okay, cool. Go digital with Rita. What's going on? You should be like squad member number 3 by now, or should have been anyway. Anyway, thank you for the heart me rule. Where we going?
Realised I hadn't
sharing. Go digital with Rita. You just shared like crazy. What was that rule?
I said I just realised I hadn't sent you your heart me today.
Oh, okay.
The daily heart me.
Yeah, I hadn't sent the daily heart me yet, so I just sent them.
Thank you. And did you know? What was I going to say? Hold on a second, Sammy. I think you joined just after Real Life explained her weird live today. Her live that she had over 80 people in the room.
Oh, nice.
Listen to her response.
It wasn't nice. It really wasn't nice.
Oh, did you not have any moderators? Why was it not nice?
Yeah. I had moderators, but there were too many. They were just coming in influx over and over and over again. I tried to get dragged into so many conversations. I was like, no, go away. I'm not going to talk about Muslims on the UK streets. That's not what my live is for. That's what they were bringing up. I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, no, not having this conversation.
That's interesting.
Oh, there was all sorts. There was conversations about police knocking down doors for free speech in the UK. I was like, that's not what I'm here for.
But how did that come about? Why were they bringing those things up?
Because they just jumped in and that's what they decided to bring up.
So random. Politics.
So random. That's what I'm thinking. So random.
You get it. You do get it. When the room gets big, you start getting a load of random crazy that comes through the door. And until you start filtering it out, you didn't need to send me back the donut. I sent it to you.
You called her a donut.
I didn't call her a donut. She sent me a donut. Yeah, you just get sometimes when the lives get bigger, you get an influx of people. And they all seem to come from the same place. So they'll all probably have the same sort of things that they bring to the live. And a lot of the time I can tell what's going to come. They'll come in and I'll go, hiya. And they'll say one thing and I'll go, oh, it's coming. Whoa. Here we go.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Yeah. You've just got to dwindle them out, Sammy. You've just got to dwindle them out as they come in.
Okay. There you go. See, I was looking for a different gift. So I found one now. Instead of a donut.
Brilliant.
That's so funny. But you know what? The whole thing with this this TikTok things, which is hilarious, is the fact that people assume that having a lot of people in the room is exciting and fun. It can be, but if they're not saying anything, it's painful. It's horrible. I mean, one time I had around about 50 to 60 people. I've not touched 80 years yet from what I can remember. And they weren't even talking. There was no one commenting. No one was liking. No one was doing anything. It was just there, just watching me. That's what it was just weird.
So this morning I had 84 people and I was on for nearly an hour and a half and I only had 3.5k likes at the end of that live.
Oh no, that's hold on. I've got a sound effect for that. Wait a second.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Like what? That just says it all. When you hear that figure and then the reaction, it's just long. And that's the most annoying thing about it. This is the thing. That's the reason why I started GSH Plus, the support system and all that, because I was thinking to myself, there's a lot of people that's good people, that's positive, that wants to give back. and help out and put a smile on people's face and inspire, motivate, encourage, and they're not getting the support and the recognition that they deserve. How about we just have a community of that together and we just support one another? That's why I say if you could have a regular schedule that we can actually join you, or some, even if I'm not able to join, someone else can join, because all of us sometimes are live at the same time. Well, not me, because I go live the earliest. No one ain't live at the time I'm live. Apart from main
I'm
train,
not far after you though. 6 o'clock. I'm not far after you.
apart from main train is live all the way from 1 to 3 a.m. in the morning. And then I jump on, and then he's not live. Then he jumps on 3 hours later and falls asleep.
Oh my God.
Because he was live at around about 3 a.m. I was like, what? Bro, you was live at 3 a.m. You know I couldn't make it. But he's like, no, it's not the point. You're the teacher. You're teaching us. You're leading us. Ain't about you being on my live. It's about learning from you. And I was like, oh, thanks, man. At the same time, I would like to support. I've been on one of his lives so far, but he does some late ones.
No, I'm a morning person, me. I can't do late nights.
But 4 a.m. in the morning, I woke up at 2 a.m. sharp, went bed at 10:15, put the phone away, went bed around about 10:15, woke up 2 a.m. sharp. It's like, why am I up? I looked at the time, I thought I'd overslept. I looked at the time, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. I was like, what? Why am I up? And then I went back to sleep, woke up again, I overslept, 3:44 a.m. in the morning. I was like, oh, come on. Not 3:44, 2:44 a.m. in the morning. So I thought I had a long hour sleep, but 44 minutes felt like 6 hours. So I thought I've missed the event. I'm going to wake up to people like, what happened? It's only 2:44. And I was like, oh, come on. I'm not getting up right now. And then I was tempted, though. I ain't going to lie. When I woke up at 2, I was tempted to go live. But I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. Because first and foremost, I've got to do my routine. So I'll probably go live around 3 a.m. But I said, I'm not going to do it. I've got to have an hour to prepare myself. Thank God, give thanks for life, read my Bible, make my bed, then go fresh myself up, do some exercise, which I didn't do today. So, main train, are you sleeping? Hopefully you didn't hear that. No, I don't start on Monday. It's a personal trainer. It's a personal trainer. It's supposed to be he's literally my personal trainer now. So, but I don't start until Monday anyway. I think it's Monday.
Oh, nice. Nice. How long have you been going live, Rural?
4 months. How long have you been going live? 4 months?
No, I only started at the beginning of June.
Yeah, there you go. She's very new. I've been going live 4 months.
That's two. Is that 2 months? Was the beginning of June?
A month.
A month. Yeah. Well, that's amazing because you've built up quickly from there.
This morning was a fluke. That don't normally happen. Before this morning, the biggest room I'd ever had was 17. I really don't know what happened this morning. Well, I do know what happened now because Andrew's explained it to me.
What's happened?
So basically what he was saying was, let me see if I've got this right, Andrew. Let me see if I'm learning, right? So he reckons that there was a big influencer online that then their live ended and then their audience dropped into my live as the next one down.
Ah.
And then if you engage with them and you get them, then they stay. And then that carries on boosting your room up.
Yes. Okay.
I listen, see? You don't always think I'm listening, but I'm listening.
And where are you based? Where are you based, Vera?
I'm in the Midlands.
Oh.
So I'm near Lincoln.
Okay.
Where are you, Sammy?
I'm down in Hertfordshire.
Oh, okay. So I'm originally from down that way.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Originally, I can say it because I'm nowhere near there no more and I've got no connections to it, but I'm originally Waltham Abbey.
Okay, yeah.
Grand Rising, Ezra. Respect to you, bro.
Morning, Ezra.
Looking forward to welcoming you to GSH Plus. He's a motivational speaker.
Nice.
And where Main Train Fitness? Is he gone?
Yeah, he's still here, personal trainer, but I think he might be sleeping. Bear in mind, he woke up specifically for my live to join it after he finished the live around 3 a.m. in the morning. That's dedication. You got to give a clap for that one. Hold on.
So since he's not unmuted, what can you tell us about Main Trained Fitness? Apart from that, he's a personal trainer or fitness trainer. Where is he
What can I
based?
say about him? He's very dedicated to winning and helping people to get into their personal their mindset, to get their mindset focused. You know, he's also learned a lot from his training. The thing is, a lot of his stuff goes back to his training. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, he teaches people to train differently. He's got an ebook out. He's going to be launching some brands. He's got protein shakes and other clothing labels and brands and stuff like that. So yeah, he's doing a lot of stuff other than the personal training. You know, he is looking to put his book out. Well, actually, he's actually looking to put a book out. He's done it. He's put an ebook out so far, which I believe he's not marketing it as in a sense of paid advertising, but he's looking to take it there. But he's in Birmingham.
We're all over the UK.
Yeah, he's in Birmingham. So yeah, Sonia, thank you for the follow. Let's have a look and see who you are. I am on a self-improvement MJ quest. I'm 38 libs down and counting. Join me. I wonder if you came from Main Train Fitness. Has everyone got their live turned on so wherever you are, you're being seen?
I do.
You have it on like that?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's good to have it like that, especially when you're joining lives you want to be seen in, because some people just forget that if they have that on, everyone can see you, so they automatically think you're live right now and it's not me, which I know, which sometimes I've been on a live one time, this is a while back. I did give the advice, they never took it on board, they never joined GSH Plus, but there was no GSH Plus then, to be fair, there wasn't, it was just literally me one-on-one. And they joined my live and they're basically managing their daughter. And while I was live, I had all of these kids joining my live and saying, where's not Tinkerbell, what's her name? Belle. Where's Belle? And I'm like, what do you mean, where's Belle? And it was saying all random stuff. And then I realized it's all these 9-year-olds joining my live.
Oh.
They had like 20,000, just under 20,000 followers.
Wow.
The advice I gave them was to go live and be consistent, but make sure you're on camera with your daughter, because you cannot go live with a child, and a child can't be live on their own, and they cannot be live on their own, and there needs to be a parent, but at the same time it's a kind of a gray area, and I advise them to do that and to make sure if they're going to go live to the kids that they make it subscribers only, so they can keep it private and safeguard the children, because there's some creepy people that are telling me on a private call, different people, men, women, just talking about stuff in a really not nice way about the kids and whatever else. So I said, this is the reason why TikTok doesn't want you to go live with a child anyway in the first place. But if you just take my advice and do subscription only and be consistent with your lives, they gained like over 2,000 followers, and then their account got banned. 2,000 extra followers from when I gave them advice within 24 hours and they implemented it. And then what happened? Their account got banned because they didn't take my advice on. Someone reported their account, and then now they don't have their account no more.
And TikTok have updated their terms, haven't they? From the 25th of July.
Yeah, it's very
stricter.
It's very strict. You need to be careful. That's why I did the rules and guidelines training. And when I say training, I literally read the guidelines out, and then I told you how you can get through it and actually make it work for you rather than work against you. Because there's certain things that a lot of people do, like, for example, they share a screen, they play other people's content as in videos or films, and that goes against, as you know, copyright, you being in the industry, you know, it goes against copyright, PR, and all of that, royalties and everything. And it's just, be you, play you. If you're going to play something, play your own videos, you know, depending on who you are. If you're a motivational speaker, play your own motivational videos. If you're going to sing some songs, and actually, funny enough, some of the songs you sang, I struggled to find a Lionel Richie song because I didn't realize it was Lionel Richie. I was looking for a woman that sang the song, and I was like, oh my God. Anyway, I went back to it, I was like, oh my God, it's Lionel Richie. No wonder I can't find the song. So I was like, which one is this? I couldn't work it out. I was like, I can't work it out. Midnight Train, and I was like, who is this? And that's what made it even longer, the process, man. I was like, what is this? And then I realized that, because a lot of people won't realize if they don't do their due diligence, they'll think that like, some people think some of the songs you sang on Sing Along Sunday were your songs.
Yes, there was a song I sang on Wednesday on my Q&A, and somebody said, asked me, or said those were beautiful words or something. Did I write it or assumed I wrote it? Can't remember. So yeah.
Yes, it's like, and that's a compliment anyway. You have to take it as a compliment.
True.
I mean, because the words, the way you sing it, and it's like automatic. And I notice even like, like you have your own style to it, but you're still singing the song, but it's not like you're singing it identical to the artist. You put your own stamp on it. But yeah, welcome to the live, everyone. Thank you for the gifts. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the Community Fest gifts. And wow, yeah, I've definitely gone past 4 hours because I can see my 8:32. Wow, let's have a look and see how long I've been live for. 4 hours and 29 minutes to be precise. 2.1 thousand followers. Not followers, that would be crazy if I did that. If it was the reverse, 17 views and 2.1 thousand followers, that would even make sense. But anyway, 2.1 thousand views, real-time performance, 17 new followers, 553 diamonds, 11 gifters, 1,822 unique viewers, 1,646 views. What's this? Not views. What's this? Live recommendations. That's pretty cool. That's actually live recommendations. So that's from you reposting, sharing, and other people doing exactly the same thing. So that's where your videos are recommended on the For You live feeds based on your viewers' interactions, average watch time, and gifting and other factors. So that's benefited greatly. So thank you for the support on that one. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, wow, that's a pretty big number of recommendations. Thank you so much for the support, everyone, in advance. Likes, comments, reposts, and shares. Wow, don't know if you heard that. Someone like a lorry blowing its horn. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. So what is the reason why you went live? What's the reason why you're on TikTok, Sammy?
I am here to now grow an audience, mainly to eventually support my son, who's a producer, but also to share my talents in singing and modeling. I want to do a sort of segment of looking good on a budget. I don't know what to call it yet, like looking £1,000,000 on a budget, something like that. But yeah, that's my purpose on here.
Not like Timmy, because Timmy says you can spend like a billionaire.
Oh yeah, they say that. That's true. Yeah, no, not like them. Yeah, it's like get quality stuff, but you look like a billionaire or millionaire, whatever. When you dress up, when you put yourself together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I was like I live in Jack Tree. Rural is something else.
Love that. I always look like I've been dragged through a hedge most of my life. Oh wow, that is actually hilarious. That's quite funny. That is funny. Natural Scent UK, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. What you're going to find is the more and more you level up, when you go onto the league table, you're going to get approached by a whole bunch of people telling you this, telling you that, promoting you. The latest thing I had was someone messaged me their bank account details. I was like, what the hell is this about? There's no way I'm ever sending you any money, so why even wasting your time? But yeah, I understand that. And I've had before I had it in the chat, people leaving bank account and PayPal links and GoFundMe links, and I'm like, what is this? When I first started going live on here, I had no one in the UK join my live. Work that one out. Despite the fact it says that you're based on your region is who joined your live, majority of the people that joined my live were from Africa, Philippines, and Taiwan. Didn't even know they could access the internet. I mean, not in a bad way. I didn't know they could access TikTok, not the internet. Don't want to get ridiculed for that. TikTok specifically. I didn't know that. And then I had a lot of people from India as well, which they definitely not supposed to be accessing TikTok because they're using VPNs because they got UK phone numbers.
Right.
TikTok's banned in India. So how are you on my live? And it's the funniest thing about it. If you look at the rules and regulations, if you look at the guidelines, the guidelines specifically says do not be requesting gifts in dirty, muddy water. And I know they're directing that to people that's in certain parts of the world, put it that way.
Mm.
Because there was a point where I was scrolling through my For You page and all I kept on seeing was people live in dirty water
Oh,
so they can get gifts.
kind of like these adverts you see on telly about donate, the charity ones that
Not
show people.
not quite that. They're more like they're kind of like knee deep and they're like doing that and they're splashing around in the dirty water and they say, hey, give me, yeah, give. And I'm like, what is this? And you got other ones that are doing, what else are they doing? What's the other ones? The other
The
ones,
dog is terrible as well. There's charities over in the country that I mentioned earlier where they're literally mutilating dogs and then taking videos of them and sharing them and saying, please send money to me to support my dog rescue. And it's been proven that they're like amputating dogs' legs illegally and stuff like that. It's disgusting.
Oh, wow. Gosh, that's horrible.
You'll see some really awful stuff on here if you allow yourself to get consumed by it. And that's why I always say I try and stick to the positive spaces. I find the people that bring me up, because there's a whole bunch of, you could go down a whole rabbit hole and end up in a situation yourself where you're thinking, what am I even doing? What is this?
Good to know.
that is so true. Because I was scrolling through, what was I scrolling through? I wanted to get a good captation for my video, which is not really doing that well, which is kind of funny. So I spent a lot of time looking for the right captation, the right type of content, the way I edited the video, because it's my live feed from not yesterday, the day before. And when I was scrolling through, there was a lot of people talking about faking your presence on camera so you can get sales. I was like, what's that about? Digital camper van life, welcome to the life. And I was like, how are you gonna that people were like making the debate whether you should be authentically you or don't be you, be somebody else, your better version of you. But then, yeah, I get the better version of you, but then is that not you faking who you are anyway? Because if you're doing a better version of you, when you're off camera, you're not that same person. If you jump on a call with me, I ain't that same person. Like, as you all know, when you get on a call with me, I am the same person. I ain't any different. You get where I'm coming from? Ezra says there's a lot of people on this platform who lack values and morals. Exactly, Ezra. Thank you for saying that, man. You definitely sound like a GSH Plus member already. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people on this platform. And the thing is, what makes me kind of uncomfortable with the whole battling thing is because a lot of people are faking stuff. They're faking it and they befriend you to get the people to get them gifts. They pretend to be your friend to get more gifts from you. They will friend you, they will pretend they like you and support you and go on your videos because they want you to continue to gift them. Like one guy did actually do that to me. And I remember I found myself in the most weirdest situation that I've never been on this platform. Not weird in what I can't talk about, but what actually happened was I got invited to a live. Thank you. Before I knew it, I was up on a box. I didn't know what was going on. I felt like I was in an auction, like people were bidding for me. And I was like, this don't feel quite right. I don't know what I'm doing here. And everyone's just sending me gifts. And I'm like, but I'm not doing anything. Is this right? And it's like a game kind of thing. And there's a countdown timer. You know, it's like, dude, vote for your favorite creator, influencer. And I'm like, I've just started going live. I have no clue what's going on. I've literally just been able to have guests. I'm on the panel with all these other boxes. There's like, they've got all of the boxes open. They're an influencer. And when I went on there, I was just helping out some people because I felt sorry for them. They're not getting any gifts. It turns out that person followed me and then they were supporting me like the purge. Oh, that's funny. And they followed me. And what they did basically is when they were going on that show again, they kept on messaging me, can you come support me? No, I'm not. You know what I mean? Because basically what they're asking me to do is I understood it afterwards. It's what they want me to do is join it to send them gifts so they can win.
Right.
So you know them it's called box battling, but it's different type of box battles. Like there's like 8 grids or 12 grids boxes, and everyone is just voting for their favorite creator. But there's no creativity to it.
I've come across a lot of these, and a lot of these sort of communities that, especially, I noticed there's a lot of ones from creators from Africa. So the whole live is you jump on there and you connect with other people and you gift other people, um, to help visibility for everyone. I don't know if that's the same thing you're
Yes,
talking.
yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's something along the lines of that. Yes, exactly. I remember one time, the reason why I connected with this person, is I was live and I was talking. I say, if you're on the For You page and you're getting value and you're finding support and you're learning from me for going live, it was a big influencer. They jumped on in and they sent me a gift. No one in the room did. They sent me like a big gift. I think it was around about 500 to 1,000 coins, something along the lines of that. So what's about £5, £10. And they just jumped in and sent me a gift. They sent me a whole bunch of gifts and then they jumped back out and they said thank you and they followed me and they told me and they invited me to their event. I joined it thinking, oh, this looks good. I didn't know what it was and realized, hold on a second, this seems fun. I thought it was like a quiz show. I'm hearing the countdown timer going and everything. And then it turns out, no, this isn't what I wanted, what I thought it was, and I'm not doing this again. Ezra, you say real value brings long-term success. Exactly. Totally agree with you. 100% on that. So who else have we got? Alice E, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. I see you there liking in the background. Ezra, I see you, bro. I don't know if you booked a strategy call with me as yet or you're not able to find it. But if you're not able to find it and you haven't booked a call, all you need to do is go over to my bio, click on my link, and the first thing you see is book a 15-minute strategy call. It'd be good to get on a call with you, bro. You know what I mean? Samantha, welcome to live. Thank you for joining. So yeah, it's an interesting one. This platform, it's what you make it. Because I remember I saw a post from my auntie put up, and she was saying that it's the negative, the social media online platform, and happy family members ain't on there. You know what I mean? And I was just like, you know what? I disagree. It just depends on what you look at and how you carry yourself, because everything around you is negative now more than ever before. Billboards, on buses, people, kids talking, you know what I mean? It just depends on where you're around and what you surround yourself with, really, that makes all the difference. So yeah, this live, like, was not, you just reminded me why I ended up coming back to TikTok. Oh. What happened to Raw? Raw dropped off. Raw is literally living that Raw life. Her signal's not that great.
Right.
I don't know if I'm going to set the dogs off by talking, so I'm going to talk really quietly into the microphone. Can you hear me?
Loud,
Yes.
really loud.
Okay, it's very close to my mouth right now, like a microphone would be if I was singing. So I'm going to set them off. Shh. Right. Isabella wanted TikTok, and my stipulation was the only way she can get TikTok. Wait a minute, I'm running. I'm going to run from the dogs. Wait a minute. I was in the kennels cleaning. So the stipulation was the only way that she can have TikTok is if I join TikTok and she friends me so that I can keep an eye on her page. That was why I came back on it.
Oh.
That was why I came back on it. So the rules are that she has to have it shut down to private, and that I am allowed to check in on who she's following and who's following her whenever I feel like it.
Yeah. Well, that's really good because we have to look after them, isn't it?
Little bit of a helicopter mum maybe, but she's my priority, and there's a lot of weirdos on here. So if she wants the freedom, she's got to abide by certain rules.
That's it. Yeah.
There's a lot of weirdos on there for real.
Yeah.
And she's a very vulnerable child as well. She's only 13, so she's only just allowed to legally have TikTok. So she was like, can I have it? Can I have it? I said, no, you can have it when you're 13 because you're not legally allowed it before then. So her 13th birthday, she was like, right, I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, God, here we go. So, yeah. But it literally came back to me. I was like, that's why I rejoined. I can't remember why I rejoined, but it was the kids. Always the kids.
Always the kids. Yes, yes.
Yes, Ezra, safeguarding is paramount. Totally agree with you, man. Totally agree with you. That's what I was talking about, that kid that was under 13 that a mum was managing who does gymnastics. And I was saying to her, there's some creepy people out here, men and women. And I was saying to her, look, you got to find a different way to be putting her out there because you need to be careful, you know? because she was telling me about the inappropriate comments that men were making and women, and I was just like, what? Just wrong. But then I was like, you putting her out there. It's your daughter at the end of the day. You're managing her. Success, Billion, Grand Rising to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And it's like, it's very important. And I respect the fact that you said, Raw, you'll be on there only if it was for the fact that you're on there as, that if your daughter's on there, you're on there as well. I got on there by accident because I was just like, I wasn't going live anymore. So on my personal, on this account, I was like, I'm only reposting my content. And I was like, yeah, that's all I'm doing. And then I realized I could go live. And I was thinking I have to hit 1,000 followers, and it turns out I don't. I kind of like started going live, and then I realized, hold on a second. A month later, I stopped doing what I was doing because I was talking about high ticket affiliate marketing, how you can make money, and how you can join me in my business, and we could work together and all of that stuff. And then I flipped the switch after I got management, and I said, as in live network agency manager, and I said, you know what? I'm going to teach people, I'm going to do something that I'm comfortable doing, and I can do it every single day and it wouldn't bother me. And that's just talking and just sharing stuff that I already know, which is online marketing, branding, all of that stuff. And also teaching you how to go live like a pro. Public speaking. Public speaking is very important. Like, it's, and helping people with their personal development, investing in your personal development, motivation. I worked in a prison. So Ezra Voice of Reason says, I worked in a prison for 12.5 years supporting people around their substance use. Wow. That's serious. Hold on a second.
Hats off to you, Ezra, because that must have been a challenging, though possibly rewarding job. But for 12 years, 12 and a half years, yeah, people can be difficult, and then with substance abuse or substance use, yeah, that's very challenging. So hats off to you for sure. You're a special person because not everybody can do that.
Nah, that takes a lot. 12.5, 12 and a half years. Let's call it 13, man. So because each year you could even call that 20 years. Well, 40 years. That's like 1 year in a prison must feel like 2 years. Must feel, long time.
Yeah, I can imagine. Challenging and rewarding.
Damn right, Ezra. I see that, man. Seriously, challenging and rewarding for real. Whoa, that's a lot, man.
What do you do now, Ezra? If you used to work in the prison, what do you do now?
JF, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the likes, comments, reposts, and shares. Ezra, what is it you do now? I'm sure it does along the lines of personal development, something along the lines of that. Lisa Wallace, how you doing? The coach. That's not too name. Heidi Wilson, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Wow. I was wondering how I was going to manage this 5 hours, but it's not been bad at all. Certainly I haven't fallen asleep. I haven't fallen down, and everything's just gone better than I intended it to. So yeah, it's worked out well. As much as I wanted everyone on at the same time, it wasn't possible. Teresa, I have invited you up. You can just join the panel. You don't have to talk. I did invite you up, Teresa. Maxwell Hill, welcome to the live. Where are you, Teresa? Where are you? I did invite you. You have not accepted the invite. I wonder if you're not sure where she is. Okay. Teresa. Are you able to invite Teresa? TikTok's working a bit weird. So Ezra Voice of Reason. I'm also a director for Edifying Answers Training Consultancy. Cool. Congratulations to you.
Yeah.
That's too easy to compare to. She's doing a nippy pro. That's what she's doing. Killerman Archer, welcome to the live. Why does that name sound so familiar? Where some people's got some different type of names on this platform, I tell you. Teresa, I invited you again. Stop ignoring me. I know, Teresa, I'm not telling you to go on with video. I don't think you can anyway, but what I'm doing is definitely not. But you'll be probably the first one to let us know how many followers can you go live with, because you have literally just started your profile. Congratulations to you. You have 11 followers and following 22. And you're probably not posting any content as yet, knowing you. JMatt90, welcome to the live. I got a feeling you've come through from someone else's profile. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else we got in here? So yeah, I'm teaching you how to go live like a pro. Today's Meet the Squad. If you've seen 3 different boxes, they're all GSH Plus members. There should be a fourth box opening up when Teresa accepts her invite as a guest. No.
Maybe she's driving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe she's driving.
You can just tap on the screen because she's liking.
Maybe she's driving, or she might be at work. Not sure. I thought today was her day off. So all of you, because you're moderators, from what I remember, I believe that you will be able to get the replay of this live directly sent to you because you're a moderator. How's your video going, by the way, Sammy?
Video? Oh, the one I posted. Yes, not too bad. I mean, it's only, I think it's still 200 and something, but I think I've had a couple of followers off the back of it.
Have you posted anything new?
Yeah, so I posted highlights of my Q&A on
Okay,
Wednesday.
cool,
So I was doing all that stuff last night, which is why I was up so late. And I was getting a kit I was looking for a better kit than what I got now, the setup I have now. Because when I look back at the videos, I think I mentioned that to you before, the sound quality, I just want a better sound quality. So I was looking up a better kit. Plus, I want to get into doing voiceovers. So I need a good kit anyway. So I was looking for one of those and I got one. So hopefully I'll be happy with it when it comes.
Cool. I can hear dogs barking. So have
That's
you got dogs?
probably in my side. My neighbor has a little dog, and then every morning it does this yapping every morning.
Oh, okay.
It's very cute. But sometimes, yeah, the barking can be a little bit loud.
So yeah, this live is literally. I did not expect how I was thinking to myself. How am I going to get on with this live? I haven't done a live this long in ages. I was thinking to myself, nah, let's just see how we get on. But yeah, we're almost at 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off at 9 because
That
I
was
need.
when the live was supposed to be ending anyway, and I'm
Oh,
definitely not going to continue it rolling that long. Because damn, I've been up from 2. What time did I get up? 2 o'clock. Then I stayed in bed. 2:44. So yeah, around about 2:44, 3 o'clock. Yeah, about 10 past 3. I've been up from. So I actually power nap from 2:44, 2 to 3, 10 minutes past 3. Mad. But yeah, everyone. This is the thing. This is what Real was saying. People will join your live and they won't say nothing. They'll just be there, but they're not saying anything. But I've got a feeling that some of the people that's joining the live are not sure. They don't know who I am. Selling protein and supplements. Okay, J Mac, welcome to the live. Respect for the follow. Appreciate that. So you're selling protein and supplements. I got a feeling you've come from Main Train Fitness then. Thank you. Respect for the follow. Appreciate that. Probably got a follow as well, Sammy, by the look of it. Maybe not. I'm not sure. So yeah, please do support. Check out the panel. See what they're about. See if they resonate with you. Give them a follow if they do. You know, I don't do follow for follow. If you really are supporting, then you're going to follow and you're going to support. Well, you might, you know what I mean? J-Mac, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining, man. You know. So yeah, respect for that, man. Appreciate the follow. And yeah, check out my content so you can see what I'm about. Selling protein and supplements. I believe you do vegan protein and supplements, because I am not a fan of milk. Not a fan of it at all. Now, to be fair, cheese is cool to a certain extent, but when it comes to milk, no. And certainly not hazelnut milk. That tastes horrible. But that's not milk. That's vegan, isn't it? I've got a dash. Take care. Ezra, let's catch up, bro. Let's catch up. And thank you for joining the live. And you're leaving the live. Yeah.
I just want to say quickly before it's 9 o'clock. the value I've gotten from being part of Growth Squad Heroes. Yeah, I said it right. Um, I mean, I'm still very new to TikTok. This today, Friday, will be the end of my third week on here, starting my fourth week. And I came across yourself, Life Success. And yeah, what you were saying about how to go live, because obviously I hadn't been live. Going live is something that I've wanted to do, not on this platform, on other socials. And it caught my attention. Need to shoot. Good. All right then, Roel.
Have a good one, Raw.
And I've just found it's such a good community. One leader of Growth Squad Heroes is very dedicated. He's very yourself, Andrew. You know, you've poured into me, and I know the other members. You know, so much. You're so dedicated to helping everyone. And then the people I've met so far who are part of the squad, they're also very similar. You know, there is a lot of that reciprocity, that it is a community. So anyone who is listening right now, if you want to grow on TikTok and you want to be part of a supportive community where people will be there for you, whether it is you just got a question about something, Andrew's always ready to answer and help you and give you a full explanation. He's got tons and tons of videos. And I'm sure the rest of us who have learned so much from him are ready to share. I definitely am ready to share what I've learned about engagement and going live, and you know, all the different tips and tricks. So if you're interested in being part of the squad, then DM someone, follow one of us, and we can give you more information. But thank you, Andrew,
Oh,
Life
thank you.
Success Support, for yeah, starting this off and yeah, being a good leader.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man.
No worries. Pick up.
So, oh my God, are you going live today?
I don't think so. I might do depending on how I feel, but I've got so many little errands to do, but I need to spend some time in the gym properly because I fell off for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks going gym. I actually had cancelled my membership, and then I was like, nah, because I was gonna start working out at home again, and I was like, nah, it's not working. Just go back to the gym. So today I'm gonna do probably an hour and a half, and then work everything else out. So we'll see if I'm all hyped up or whatever. And I've because I've got so many more songs now that I've added to the list. I might just jump on and just sing, see what happens.
Cool. Keep us posted. Let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
I
I will
know.
share it out. I'll share it out.
Yeah, this is where it gets a bit. Sometimes there's like dips and flows where
Yeah.
there's people in the room, but they're not saying anything, and they're just probably because they're just busy doing other stuff, but they're still there, but they just haven't disconnected. Sage Journal, how you doing? Welcome to the live. This live is going to be ending worldwide. Thank you for the likes, comments, reposts, and shares, and all of the engagement, all of the gifting, all of the support. Make sure you're following the squad, or follow the squad members that resonate with you. You know that you find value from, and that you're definitely going to support their content. Alice, welcome to the live. Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate it. J Mac, if you want to join GSH Heroes, GSH Heroes. That's another way of calling it. Growth Squad Heroes. Make sure, bro, J Mac, that you Arts Main train for the link to join us in the squad. You're more than welcome to, and thank you for the support. And yeah, anyone else that you've come through with whichever account maybe you've come through Sammy's account, maybe you come from Raw, like Sammy said. If you want to join the squad, if you don't know, if no one invited you, just go to wherever resonates with you and ask them for the information, whether it's Sammy, Main Train Fitness, Rural, or maybe it was menopause was it menopause wellness
Wellness,
community.
yeah.
Who else was in? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Oh yeah, and Alicia B as well. That was on the panel, but's gone now. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. Likes, comments, reposts, and shares. All of that. Didn't quite hit 50,000 likes, but it's all good because this live is coming to a closure. But I appreciate every single one of you joining. And yeah, I've been live from 4 a.m. in the morning, and I still could go on for longer, but I don't want to do that. I've got things to do, as you would know. The squad will know I've got a lot to do, and a lot, you know what I mean, plenty to do. Yeah, I might be making another batch of vegan muffins, just reduced sugar because they're super sweet. The ones I did make. Was you on the live when I was showing? No, you wasn't actually. I was baking yesterday, boy, and then main train
Okay.
be protein.
Oh,
Yeah,
when,
but I forgot baking powder. That's what I forgot. I forgot I didn't have any baking powder, so I made muffins, but obviously they're not going to rise, are they? Because there's no baking powder.
right. Well, you
So
kind of stuck yourself in it now. When we have our first meetup, you need to bake. That's it now.
well, main trained is actually a chef.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
A chef and a
he's a
trainer.
qualified chef.
Well, he's stuck in that now as well.
So yeah,
Bring and share. Bring and share. We're not just coming to share our talents and network.
and then
We're bringing
Teresa's
share.
husband's a chef as well. They got a little food biz going as well. So yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Mhm.
Right. I'm going to jump off now. It's 2 minutes past.
Yeah, it's gone past. It's definitely gone past. I blame you. But anyway, it's all good though. I'm gonna wrap this up.
All right. Have a good day.
You
Bye,
too.
everyone.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. TikTok's now telling me I'm gonna end my live. Wow. Two objects are not the same shape. Select two objects that are the same shape. Oh, why? I haven't had this in ages. Select two objects that are the same shape. So this is the same shape, and that's the same shape. Now confirm. Okay. I was gonna lock off my live. Okay, for those of you that's just joined this live, I go live Monday to Friday from 5 a.m. Monday to Friday from 5 a.m. teaching you how to go live like a pro, a professional. West Soul Food, welcome to the live. So if you want to know more, if you want to grow, you want to learn, you want to make money work for you rather than you work for money, maybe you want to scale your brand, invest in your personal development. You want to take it to the next level. Maybe you're not confident on camera. Maybe you're shaky, but you want to go from shaky to unshakable, and you want to learn and you want to surround yourself with a community that's going to support and help you. And you want to go live, not on your own, then you definitely want to be a member of Growth Squad Heroes Plus community. Thank you for the likes, comments, reposts, shares, gifting, my panel, the squad, for everyone that's joined the live, for everyone that's made it where it is today. Appreciate every single one of you. This live was supposed to be ending at 9, but it's now ending now. So as in my usual fashion, I thank you all. I say thank you. Have a fantastic day on and all of that. And I always thank you for all of the support, all of the shares, comments, reposts, shares, likes, comments, all of that, gifting, subscribers. I know I did get someone subscribed, and the heart me's every single one. And for those of you helping me get to 48.3 thousand hearts, super appreciated. We're almost at 50. We're so close to 50. But I just want to thank the panel as well, Growth Squad Heroes Plus panel, those that did actually make it. Main Train Fitness, not in any particular order. Main Train Fitness, Alicia B, Menopause Wellness Community, and you've got Rural as well, and you have Sammy. Thank you, all of you that's joined the panel today and actually made it what it was, and actually shared testimonies, which I wasn't expecting. That wasn't part of the plan. And yeah, I'm grateful for that. And let's keep it moving. Let's keep on pushing forward and helping others to, level up in this game called life. Yeah. So once again, appreciate every single one of you and look forward to seeing you again. Remember, it's a Friday today, so don't go live on a Saturday and a Sunday, but you will see me live on a Monday to Friday from 5 a.m. And J Matt 90, I can see you liking the live. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. And for those of you, most of you must be half asleep or something. I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, once again, today's live was about Meet the Squad, which we did. Some of the squad, not all of the squad. And yeah, Nippy Pro, you didn't even make it to the panel. And Teresa as well. But I appreciate you actually making it to the live and showing your love and support. That means a lot. Diva, welcome to the live. Thank you as well. So for those of you that are joining the live now, like I said, this live will be ending shortly. But I just wanted to thank every single one of you, even my trolls, even the ones that cropped my face, and used my lips as a profile picture. and made it into, you're gone out of your way to do so. If you feel that way, if it makes you feel happy, makes you feel smile, then so be it. You know what I mean? But yeah, once again, I do appreciate the support. If you're looking for agency management, then definitely reach out to me. Reach out to the squad, find out, connect with them. Alice E, welcome again. Thank you for liking the live. I see you there, Alice E and JMac90 going back to back with the likes. Super appreciated. And if we do hit 50,000 by the time I finish saying thank you, because you know me already. If you don't, you don't. If you don't know me already, then you won't know. But I'm very grateful and appreciative for what has been built and for all of the support, all of the help, all of the shout outs, all of the silent talking about what I do and what I'm about. It's not gone unnoticed in any kind of way. And if you feel that I can help you, you know I can help you. All you need to do is click on my bio and book a strategy call with me. And also as well, connect with me on all other socials. It's all there in my link in my bio. And once again, thank you so much. Thank you, Main Trade Fitness. Thank you, Alice E, because I can see you're two of the main people tapping like it's crazy to get me to 50,000 hearts. And that's super appreciated. So thank you so much for that. Thank you. Yeah, the live is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. See you on Monday from 5 a.m.